So yeah, we're back to this shit.
But now we know where it goes, and we need to see how it gets there.
Yeah, unfortunately. Very unfortunately, we fucking know where it goes.
Oh, I'm just laughing because it's gonna be so terrible.
It's gonna be so fucking bad. It's like, how's it level 100? That's not how it works. That's not how any of that works.
How does he even have a physical form?
I'm pretty sure his sister is said to have like an immeasurably high one or something, and like she's the one like who keeps giving him bigger ones, but like that's not how it works. It might as well fucking cap out at 10 for all we know. In canon.
Like, it should just be what's past 10. Who cares? You're 10.
You're fucking like probably dead by the time
Or God.
it hits level 10, unless you're like, you know, fucking
You're either dead or God.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
hello guys.
hi, I'm doing a bad fanfic stream right now. Oh, he's that's a good choice. I should probably shell on my server as well, considering Eagle already called attention to the stream notification. Yeah, so anyway. Is Saraku around?
Let me check.
I'll just ping him. Anyway, so, of course, as usual with these streams, I will not be starting out with Goro because, like, nope, can't go right into that immediately. So instead, I'm continuing that Darkiplier fanfic we keep reading.
That's fine. I'm got really nothing to add with it.
Yeah. So again, Epsilon is the one who pressured me into reading this, and at this point it's so funny to me that I'm just gonna keep doing it. I guess Soraka will be joining in a little bit. He says he's in bed. Yeah. So this, it doesn't say when chapters are uploaded, but oh, it's this one. Wait, hang on. No, we've already read this one, I think. Yeah,
we fucking are back again.
Yeah, we're starting out with the Darkiplier thing again.
Oh, fucking yay. Cool.
Yeah,
at least I didn't miss anything important.
Oh,
I'm just gonna make lunch then while this is going.
Haven't read anything out yet, because I accidentally had it open on the wrong tab. The wrong, chapter, I mean, but, you know. Yeah, so chapter 9, The Devil Within. They accidentally capitalized the first I in within. And that's the chapter title. You'd think they would notice, but apparently they didn't. Unless they did it on purpose? Anti is pushing at Jack's mind and Dark reaches out to control him. I still don't know why he's going by the name Dark in this fucking AU, considering Darkiplier doesn't exist. It's just Markiplier. So why is he calling himself that? It's because the author
crawling in my craw.
It's because the author wanted the edge. Yeah. There's a silence this morning. Chris and PJ appear to be anywhere but the same place, whilst Dark lingers at the corner of every room with his eyes fixated on Jack, or rather Anti. Every now and then the man of Irish decent That's not the right word. Noticed some obscure things were happening around the house. Doors appearing in places they weren't. Reflections of mirrors of people that were not there. It didn't take him very long to piece together what was happening. This place was not haunted. His mind was. He could tell that Dark was piecing it together, the long, off-balance stairs, the little jumps and sudden turns he was making. I just wish he'd get the fuck out of my head, he growls in an Irish lilt. Did you guys know he was Irish? Did you guys know Jacksepticeye is Irish?
Oh, gee, it's
'Cause
not
you
like he
gotta
screams, Irish things all the
Yeah.
time
How can I lead this thing
with
when I
his
can't
Irish
even
voice.
trust what's real and what's false in my own eyes? He sounds somewhat defeated as he pushes numbers violently into his phone, registering the number Thomas had left for him. I can see him, he pauses, defeat and fear in the thick undertones of his accent. An accent which he shouldn't have, because apparently in this timeline he moved to America when he was really young, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't have a thick Irish accent.
Well, I mean, if you were, if your parents had
Oh,
that,
I know,
would
but
you
I
have
mean,
that,
like,
or?
Considering the setting, I imagine his parents probably weren't around for him for that long, so, like,
Mm.
you know, a shake and all the false confidence he'd thrown on. When I look in the mirror, I can see him. All the blood and the smell of gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Tonight I'll fly and be your lover.
Loud noises. He glitches and shouts and screams. He pauses what he's...
He glitches?
Yeah.
He glitches.
Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
edgy looking. And his eyes seem to soften, become blank and glassy with the phone left forgotten on the table. His eyes are so pale, green, like they're infected. Haha, get it? Septic eye? You get it? Do you get it? Dark sighs heavily and remains silent for a second as he counts the times he inhales and exhales before picking Jack's abandoned phone from up off the table. What? And finishes inputting a number that was currently unfinished on the screen. The weight and gravity of the situation hung around his head with a heaviness he didn't entirely want to address just yet, not whilst he was still trying to sort out PJ. The elder man had no idea if the blue-eyes man was anywhere near ready to be tackling his other self just yet. All he knew is that he would at least have to try if they were going to save the other wastelanders from whatever was capturing them. I guess it's time to start training you to put a leash around him then. I was gonna make a joke, but...
No, tell us what the joke was anyway.
I was gonna say... I didn't know there was gonna be pet play in this. But that's real bad. The dark-eyed man places the phone back on the time... What? The dark-eyed man places the phone back on the time. There's a lot more mistakes in this than I remember. Now complete with 4 numbers. Chris, PJ, Dark, and Thomas. Jack mutters a thanks and pockets the cell, inhaling and exhaling. First, you have to learn to let him out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. I wish I was able to just play Devil Trigger on the stream, but I think that would get me, like, copyright hits or something on YouTube, so I'm not gonna do it. It's been 3 hours and all Jack has done is walk up and down his room in a fast-paced, erratic yet exhausted pace that could become a tango if he crashed into Dark one more time. There's a lot of, like, comparisons and metaphors in this that just don't work. Like, I can't visualize what the fuck is happening from the descriptions. It's really weird. Tired of watching the other pace, the ruby-haired man places his hand softly on the shorter's waist and tells him to breathe deeply. Trying to force him out won't work. You have to lure him. You're simply straining yourself this way. He moves his hands up to the other's temple and leans their foreheads together. Feel what I am doing. Memorize this energy and absorb it. It's all the chartreuse... chartreuse? Fucking...
Chartreuse?
Yeah! Head man catches before he feels like his head has been held underwater and all the air in his lungs has been emptied into the atmosphere or perhaps into another mind. He feels as though
The
there is...
chartreuse-haired man.
Yeah. What fucking color is chat?
Hang on, I'm looking it up right now because I don't remember either.
It's like lime green. Okay. Sure. Why not just say green? He feels
Chartreuse is green.
Yeah, he feels as though there is nothing, and suddenly his consciousness is an empty vase, and he is nowhere to be found. Did you miss me? Auntie's voice, Darkiplier, is like a glitching TV signal when important dialogue is being spoken, irritating and defeats its purpose.
Or something.
Maybe. Now he doesn't doubt at all that the man stood before him was not completely terrifying. But when you have a being like that able to be withdrawn and suppressed at the touch of your will, it's harder than one would think to feel a little invincible. What? That sentence goes on for so long and I can't understand it.
I also want to say that complicated, that unnecessary chartreuse reminded me of fucking Monsters Inc. What is puce anyway? And then he looks at it. Oh, that's puce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Puce is just fancy pink.
Yeah. Not in the slightest. His fingertips drift down the curves of the man's face, hovering under the sickly green eyes and down to touch the exposed flesh above his t-shirt neckline. Why is he feeling him up right now? He swallows dryly and allows his eyes to wander over the differences. The pale, tight skin, the black, inky veins that crept like shadows over the pastel exposed skin. There's a dangerous excitability about this man, but dangerous was enough to stop his interest in its path. What can you do? You're asking the wrong question there, friend. The better and more suitable would be, what can't I do? Everything seems a little darker. The silence now seems to fizzle like static. When did it become so cloudy outside? These little observations make Dark glance around before returning his eyes back to meet the short sparks in the shorter man's, or whatever this thing was. I can do more than you want to hear, and you know it. There's a short pause, and the old man tilts his neck and breathes deeply. He doesn't want to admit that his heart beats a little faster than he wants it to, and that fear seems to run down his spine like the waves of a waterfall. It's like Andy seems to radiate negative emotions. Ha ha, get it? 'Cause his name's Anti. So,
Yeah,
or perhaps manipulate them, because his entire body and mind felt cold as an echo in the dark passageway at night. That's enough from you, I think, he muttered, eyes fluttering, clothes and hands pressing firmly against Andy's temple. The entire room seemed to switch pressure as his eyes flew open, watching the black sink down underneath translucent skin, exposing colour and warmth. Jack's eyes, Dark thinks to himself, are something relieving. The bright cerulean meets his own in shock and panic. Chapped lips parted as if he's forgotten how to breathe. Suddenly he heaves in a massive gulp of air, legs giving out underneath him as he falls against Dark's chest. I think I just held my metaphorical breath for 5 minutes, he muttered weakly. That's the wrong weekly, by the way.
Is it weekly like every week?
Yeah.
Instead of weekly like, oh,
yeah,
I'm too weak.
The green hue to the strands of his hair falling across his skin as his wide, bright blue eyes meet Dark's again. The drained life from them seems like a culture shock compared to the ill death of Andy's dead stare. The brown-eyed man smiled so gently, helping him upright. You just need some more practice, that's all, Jack. The two pause, looking at each other, trying not to let the familiarity of the situation get to them too much, still clasping each other's arms as Jack smiles weakly. Come on, get some rest. Is this how the shippy part starts? Because this shouldn't be. This should not be how this begins. That's weird. I can't scroll down too far, I'll accidentally... Well, this chapter is called Believer, and it just makes me want to listen to the fucking, Gemu Laser V-Cinema theme. But I can't, because...
Oh, I thought you were... Part of me thought you were gonna say, it makes me want to watch the end of Shrek again.
No, okay, well... I also want to watch the end of Shrek now that you've mentioned that, but that's not what I was gonna say.
Wait...
Oh.
What the fuck? Has my fucking name been a typo the entire goddamn times?
Pitta edited a bunch of people's usernames to have typos in them earlier today.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking in creative, and Ares' name was Airz.
Yeah. He just went through and edited a bunch of people's. I think Sota's is still misspelled. Oh! Alts is still misspelled as well!
Oh, please. Oh, what was his, like, biggest dickus?
Yeah,
right?
biggest dickus Enerjolt, but the K and the U have been swapped in dickus now. Damn it, bitter. Anyway, Dark hasn't stopped pacing backwards and forth, wearing holes into the carpet with his heavy footing and drained expression. His eyes flicker towards Jack and then back at the floor again, not wanting to express what was on his mind lest it terrify the other man. Trying to compute Anti was scary enough as a bloodthirsty villain with a lack of understanding of human emotion. The news that Anti was so much bigger than mundane evil may shake all the hope he's been holding on to so far. But at some point he would have to divulge that Anti was essentially a new god, or the opposite end of that spectrum. New gods, by their very purpose, are made with good intentions and powers to restore order. The most powerful beings on this devastated world. Whatever Anti is, or whatever he can do, it's a greater power than Dark has experienced, as he could feel the energy coursing through those ink black veins when his fingertips suppressed him. So, he's a fucking, like, he's just a god then? Or like, what? Oh my god.
I don't know anymore.
Are you okay? He's startled from his reverie. R-E-V-E-R-I-E. By the... Stop using these fucking... Like... Close your thesaurus and use words that people know.
Use.
Please. It's fine to obviously it's fine to use more complicated words if the situation calls for it, but like if you could literally just put like something
like here's when a thesaurus is necessary. When you've said the same word so many times that it doesn't sound, that it's beginning to not sound like a word.
Yeah.
That's when you do it. Like also, your stream says you're doing Chroma Squad, and you're very clearly not.
Oh shit! I have to change it. Hang on. Metroid Shitfest part. I don't even remember what part I'm on now. Shit.
Part fuck it.
No, I'm not putting part fuck it. It's
part whatever.
Part 4 apparently.
Part Yongo.
Or no, I think it's part 5 actually.
Part Go.
Part 6, yeah. And the game will be Other M again. Wait, hang on! I was typing in Other M and something came up titled Violated by Otherworld Monster Girls RPG. What the fuck is that? I almost wanted to set it to that, but then I'm worried that someone would, a Twitch mod would come in to make sure I'm not streaming porn. You know.
Which a Twitch mod would come in to make sure you're not streaming porn. That, you know, is very clearly among their list of games.
I think they take their list of games from Giant Bomb, actually. Which is why Vinny the Vole's Existential Nightmare is on there, even though that's not a real game, and it's just an Ashen's joke. So yeah. By his voice of his friend, whose electric eyes are staring at him with wide-eyed worry. The technopath has his arms full of technology that he himself could not label, but he supposed PJ could in a heartbeat. He realized he still had not responded, lost in his absent thoughts, but just as he goes to open his mouth, he realized he genuinely did not know if he was okay or not. He is the only person in the world who can draw out or suppress Anti, a being that could possibly be more powerful than the new gods themselves. I still don't know what the new gods are. I don't remember if it was explained at all in this. I get the feeling it wasn't. If he were to be incapacitated, there would be nothing and no one to prevent the destruction he could cause. Also, didn't they say that like there was a type of mutant made to like control the others or whatever, and that was the type that Darkiplier was. So like, shouldn't there be others who were able to control him anyway? Or, I think I'm thinking too hard about this.
I don't fucking know, and you definitely are thinking too hard about this.
They just want an excuse for Antisepticeye and Darkiplier to fuck each other. This setting clearly isn't something.
They're weird, evil sides that I don't understand why they have.
They started as like jokes in horror game videos, and it just kind of.
Yeah, I know, but.
And the fandom was like, "Oh, that's sexy." What?
Huh? What?
There was a sound.
Oh, that was because I didn't properly fully mute my microphone. I was watching a thing.
Oh, relatively, he mutters, hands digging deep into his pockets as he fumbles around for his phone. How is everything going? Dark asks, more for a distraction given the current situation. He knows that PJ never fails in the things he does as a perfectionist as well as a talented genius. As he awaits a response, he types out a quick text to Jack before meeting his friend's raised eyebrows and expression of disbelief. Don't, the darker-skinned man sighs. Just update me on everything, I guess. He turns to leave but is stopped by the other. There's been random electrical surges since Anti got here. Is he electrokinetic? You never mentioned what sort of mutant he was. Really, we don't know anything about him at all. I'm trusting him because I trust you, and because it's tiring cutting humans away from mutants. Dark bites his lip and shoves his phone rather violently into his pocket before running an exasperated hand through his hair. He had wondered how long it would take before there were arising issues over the quiet nature of Jack's powers. He had been hoping the others wouldn't ask at all, maybe just assume Jack had no powers at all. He's a switcher, he admits quietly. He's a switcher. He has another person living in his body, and it's my job to make sure the other person stays under control. I've always known what I was ever since I searched it and trained in it, but some part of me still thought I'd never meet one. This is the rarest type of mutation, and it's starting to look like the most dangerous. PJ sets down the box in his hands and wipes his dusty hands off on his trousers whilst biting his lip. The other guy in his head is one of the most powerful people I've ever met. I tried to get a proper reading on him, but there's so much there it was almost impossible. As part of a suppressor, someone who controls a switcher, there is the ability to read people's powers, the amount of energy their powers have. He's never failed at it before. It almost seemed like there was too much energy in Andy to get a definite response. So he is a type of mutant made specifically to control the type of mutant that Jack is. And yet they say he's the only one who can control Anti, but there's other suppressors, surely, because that's a defined type. I know this person obviously never thought about this very hard, but if they're going to give supposed world-building details and then not care about them, I'm going to point it out, even if they are just writing this as an excuse to have two YouTubers fuck.
I don't know.
A switcher, PJ rests against the arms of the chair he had placed his box on. Even I was starting to think they don't exist, he paused. I kept looking into the networks to see if I could find any, but after a long look around, it would seem these people would have to live out in the wastelands or are keeping very quiet. He breathes deeply and exhales patiently. When I said there was an energy surge in the wastelands, is that why you stayed out there? Were you looking for it? I was, in all honesty and technicality, looking for the surge of the energy, but I was also looking for him. Dark ran a hand through his hair and sat on the opposing chair. I thought there might be a switcher in the heart of it all. It was such a random hope and guess, but I was right. I found him leaving the general area of the surge. I don't know if he caused it or whether it has something to do with his friends going missing, but I found him. He bites his lip and presses his dry palms against his trousers, looking down at the floor as his long fringe fell in front of his dust-stained face, tangling a little against his beard. Whoever it is inside his head, he is a good guy and he's afraid and lost and just wants his friends back, and I'm not going to give up on that. He looks up again and swallows, to meet a taken aback PJ. PJ had never really seen Dark exhibit emotion like this. He'd seen him steal, kill, manipulate, and scream and shout, but there was a connection between the two he was yet to understand. Probably a connection that only a switcher can have with a suppressor, or two men that have both lost people that meant the world to them. Oh boy, the edge. Is
There's
this
a
about...
promotional shot for the new Terminator movie, and it looks not great.
Oh no. Is this about Felix? He muttered. I know you two were close, but he's gone dark and you can't bring him back. The more I look into this, the more it seems like a suicide mission. New Indianapolis is fort, a military fort, and we're all going to get killed in the process. Wait. Is this a different Felix, or...
Yeah, I don't know. How many... What, like Felix, PewDiePie Felix was there earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was out in the waste. He was the guy. Jack was living with him, and then Dan and Phil were also there. So if this turns out to fucking be the Markiplier thought PewDiePie was dead, but actually he just ran out into the wastelands, like, this is gonna be fucking stupid.
What this shit?
The man pauses, jaw clenching, and a long sigh escapes his lungs. You and I both know there is something at large here, more than we can understand. We're watching mutants come and go and never return. But this was a specific target. Whoever Anti's friends are were clearly very powerful people because they did not go down without a fight. You saw the size of those energy currents. It was like entire lifetimes of energy were exploding. Dan, Phil, and PewDiePie. Very powerful people. This is so fucking stupid. Are you going to help me, PJ, or are you not? There's a long pause, filled by nothing but a static silence. PJ looks down at his feet and back up at his friend. I have a list of all the mutants in the city willing to help, and connections across 3 other sectors willing to come and join your cause, he sighs. I'll stay here and manage what I can through technology, and Chris, for all the useless that he is, has offered to help. The curly-haired man stands up and picks up the box he had left between the arms of the chair. I just hope you know that leading a revolution is not as easy as it looks. If this goes wrong, you can have a near genocide on your hands.
A near no, what?
Yeah. Yeah, shut up. This is Detroit Become Human now. Dark watches the other man retreat, licking his dry lips in silence whilst doing nothing else. When he stands, the floorboards creak under the pressure of his weight and continue to do so as he makes an aimless path across the room. The door creaks open behind him, causing him to turn to face the newcomer. Jack stands there looking tired and confused at the other's drained expression. Are you okay? Dark snorts in response and takes a step towards the other, who is unaware the amusement comes from his question mirroring PJ's a second ago. Unlike before, where he had to think about his response, he instead just shakes his head. I need to teach you how to control Anti, or at the very least how to build mental barriers so that you can co-conscious together. But first, you have to manage his strength and use it. The hard part is you're gonna have to learn very fast. He holds out a hand. Now let me teach you about barriers. Inside our head, we have the ability to put up walls to stop people like psychics and clairvoyants getting into them. Not because they're malicious, but because not all of them have the ability to control what they do and don't hear. Now people like you also have the ability to put up a barrier between the 2 souls inside your head. Are you with me so far? Jack nods but doesn't speak, trying to absorb the information given to him. Can you hear Anti right now? Can you feel him? Another quick nod. Now imagine building a wall between the 2 of you. Imagine him being suppressed, dragged down into a locked room where you cannot hear him. It's your mind first and foremost. You have the ability to control it. There's strain written all over the other's face as he tries to tune out everything, from the cluttered noise of PJ shuffling around to the creaking of floorboards, but the more he thought about it, the more it hurt his head. After a few minutes of silence, he shakes his head. It's not working. The exhausted undertone of his voice makes Dark sigh, knowing the other cannot and will not just give up. Then try again. Keep trying. Until you can, I believe in you, even if no one else is left to. Okay, I think I'm done with this for the...
Yes, please. Let's move on to
the main
real
show.
stuff.
So,
Hi.
Fuck did I join to?
Hi. I was just
We're
finishing
back to the bad Kamen Rider fanfiction. We were just having a small interlude of some
Darkiplier.
dumb bullshit.
Yes. So, episode 54, Fall Like a Thunderbolt. Author's note 1. The chapter's title is a reference to a quote from Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Let your plans be dark and impenetrable as night, and when you move, fall like a thunderbolt. This refers to two things happening in this chapter.
Oh fucking boy. Oh fucking
You know what?
boy.
Wait, I'm gonna play
Number
that- I'm
one,
gonna
the
play
spoilers in the author's note again, yay. Number 2, fuck, what kind of pretentious little cunt do you think you are? Where you're like, oh, it's a reference to the art of war. Fuck
the
off.
type of person who would go to anime club and attempt to put their tastes on board.
Oh no.
I went to anime club in high school. You know what we did? We got traumatized when we watched Another. That's what happened.
Oh.
Dude, the entire class watched Parasite, and I was super hyped because everyone in that class was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I'm like, "Yo!"
We all watched Another, and we were like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like, that first
The
episode.
entire class was into SAO. The first episode was like, "Oh, yo, this was sick," and then I think all of us watched Urine, and then we all got really, really hyped. And then
On,
okay, continue.
on Shingetsu's point of view, his plans that involves playing both Build and Faust as fiddles is that he's holding Sawa hostage since he knows that she is spying on Sento
They play us
to
like
get
a damn
information
fiddle!
in his rider system. He takes advantage of this by blackmailing Sento into surrendering one of the panels of Pandora's box to him, as
I
well
hate
as
this.
Faust or the Toto government in an attempt to take panel from Sento. For both parties will be in exchange for Sawa's safety since she is held hostage. Okay, so here's the thing.
It's just taking a lot of
His-
build.
Yes.
The big old thing.
Here's the
big
thing.
old build thing.
First of all, the last time we saw Sento and Ryuga in this, he had Shingetsu knock them out and drag them somewhere. So I don't know why he now has to kidnap someone else close to them when
I
he
think he's
could
just stealing build
just
at this
kidnap
point.
them. Second of all, and I know this is again something that only doesn't make sense in hindsight. Faust wouldn't give a shit about Sawa because, like, and
She's
also
a spy.
if she got captured, she'd kill herself because that's what Namba children do.
That's what.
And at this
spies
point,
do.
she has not gone through
Yeah.
the requisite character development to go, I really don't want to kill myself because I love these people.
Yeah, she'd be
She
like,
just doesn't.
I got captured.
Fuck these.
Guess I'll fucking die for Namba, I guess. Because I don't.
Namba for life.
Yeah, that.
Cyanide pill.
No, it's not the cyanide pill. It's the bottles. They have.
Also,
Are you sure it's
cyanide
not
pill.
cyanide?
Soda, you guys do realize your names have been misspelled by Pieto, right?
Wait, how? Wait, what? How?
Look at
Take
it.
take a close look at your name.
Saraku, why haven't you fixed yours?
I did fix mine.
Oh,
What?
it's still showing as misspelled in voice.
Oh.
Hey, one
You
second.
know what?
Let's see if this fixes it.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, it
Alright.
fixed it. Sota,
I'm
you're
gonna keep-
also misspelled. I hope you can see that. Just look at it. Epsilon's also misspelled. You can
How
see
did-
it.
How? When?
Critter can change. Mods can change people's nicknames in here, so
I know,
Pitta
but
just
I
went
can't.
through and
I'm
cha-
keep.
Oh, Rills didn't
the-
do it. Pitta did. It's not to do with RillsCon. I have an added L in my username, but it's just so that it would be Shrilmp, like Rills.
Shrump.
Yeah, Shrilmp. Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
I noticed it, and like for a second I was
Dick-
like, "What the hell is that? Did I misspell my name the entire time?"
I put.
And the
Dick
reason I
Soul.
thought that I had misspelled my name was because I had been talking with people about like my a couple misspellings and grammatical errors that I had done in my fan fictions, and I'm like, whoa, maybe I've been really fucked up with grammar and
Jesus.
spelling for the past couple
What
days.
the fuck is
No.
going on with NTL? What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
I don't know, something going on with FTL. It's like freaking out on me. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Warning.
Oh, god.
yeah. So, plus, Sour
Oh,
wasn't a Faust spy anyway. As far
She's not
as
a Faust
she was
spy,
working
yeah.
for Namba, not Faust. As far as we know, Gentoku might not have even known she was a spy. I don't remember whether they ever said said if he did or not. I mean, Stork probably did, but you know, what doesn't
Stalk knows
know?
fucking everything.
What doesn't Stork fucking know?
What doesn't Stalk know? Octopus Light. That's it.
Yeah. You didn't know what Octopus Light did.
The Cobras didn't know what Octopus Lad did.
Did you say Octopus Eye?
I guess he knew it was the bottles, but he just didn't know what it did.
Did he count the bottles 1, 2, and 3?
Speaking of which, somehow I completely missed that what the Vinage actually just made the essences of the Toto bottles disappear. When I always, for some reason, when I watched that scene, I thought she made all of them disappear. So I was like, okay, but what about the other 40? Did she purify them, like, when Mizuru was, like, with Faust, or what? But no, it turns out that they were just never gone. And I'm an idiot. Yeah, he got a surprise stalker, so he loves birthday parties, so he can kill people as a surprise.
Surprise Stalk. You
Hi,
get
Epsilon. You
get
know,
the big ol',
Peter edited your name so it's misspelled.
Espelon.
Yeah, Espelon.
S.
But
Yeah.
birthday Stalk. He just comes out of the birthday cake. He goes, "Hi," and then he just fucking devastates.
Yeah, fucking
Now you can change it on mobile.
Yeah.
You just
click. It's
you hold
in the
down
server
on
settings.
in the server settings. Yeah.
I don't know if it's in. Yeah. Hi Meadow, we're doing bad fanfic times. On the Space Explorers and Goro's points of view after they succeeded in Also, again, I want to point this out, and I point this out every time we get another fucking step of Shingetsu's stupid plan. The location, of Pandora's box is not a secret. He could literally go on to fucking Build World Google and type in, where is Pandora's box being kept? And it would tell him, and he
would tell him like a couple news articles of Toto holding the box, and then
he could just go and
Welcome
take
to
it
Google.
because he can stop time. So the fucking the big fucking barrier that they can put up around where the box is wouldn't even be a problem for him because he could just stop time the moment he grabs the box again and have it not even go up.
Epsilon don't.
So, like, there's no reason for him to do all
I'll be
this
right back. My
convoluted
laptop
plan
just...
shit because
FTL,
he
my
could
computer.
he knows where the
Right.
box is. This is before Faust steals it. So it's not like it's a secret. He could just go and take it. He doesn't need to do this. And I don't know if the author doesn't realize that, or if he did at some point realize it, but he wants people to think he's so smart, and that his villain is so smart, and such a cool, calculating villain, that he comes up with these convoluted plans to get something that he really doesn't need to do that to get. Like, it doesn't make him seem smart. It makes it seem like he's obsessed with making things overcomplicated. It's terrible.
At least we know it has graphic violence.
Oh fucking
Yeah.
boy.
On the Space Explorers and Goro's points of view, after they succeeded in defeating one of the Kamui tribe's 4 legendary swordsmen in the form of Jushin Tiger, who didn't use a fucking sword. He was a wrestler. I want you all to remember that, because that was a thing that fucking happened. The first legendary swordsman they fought wasn't even a swordsman, he was a fucking wrestler. And the next to the swordsman that they're going after will be Nova the Arc Dragon, who is awaiting for its opponents in the rooftops of the power plant in the easternmost part of the city.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah?
Who is awaiting for its opponent, parentheses S.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? You're
Maybe.
writing it. You know who and how many people are gonna fight this fucking guy. Why do
What's the
that?
reader, man? You're the reader. To keep you guessing.
No, but
No.
he fucking spoils everything in his fucking author's notes! You have no idea!
It's fucking waiting for its opponent or opponents. Like, what the... This is not an MMORPG where you can go in fucking solo or in a group. No, this is a fan fiction. This is, single fucking continuity. Paid... Oh, Jesus.
This fanfic plays you as much as you play it.
No, I don't want it to play me. And
It's
I
already
definitely
been
don't want to
played.
fucking play it.
Look, dude, we're 54 chapters in out of 160. We've gotten played pretty fucking hard.
It still doesn't mean I want it.
I know, I don't want it either. I don't want to be reading this, but I have to now.
But we're 54 in.
I can't abandon it, especially now I know how fucking stupid it gets later.
Yeah, we can't fucking dark side fill this shit.
We have to see the bullshit.
Oh god, could you imagine? Would it make it better or worse if we were fucking paid to do this?
I wish I was getting fucking paid to do this. I mean, it would be kind of like you're being paid to read someone else's shit, but I think what we're doing counts enough as transformative that it wouldn't be like, copyright infringement.
Yeah, like it.
Because like we're
Fuck,
criticizing
remember-
it and making fun of it, right?
Remember when Darkside Phil played through Persona 3?
Yeah, and he
and, like, he
fucking
was,
rage
like,
quit on the final
He
boss.
rage quit on the final boss because he's Darkside Phil and
And
he's stupid.
it was a fucking Patreon goal, so, like, he was just basically taking these people's money and not actually doing the thing he said he would do.
Yep.
Yeah. So, the next... On the rooftops of the power plant, the easternmost part of the city. Since the power plant security is tight, the party will have to rely on stealth with the help of Emu and Parado. Xaid will have his own creator gamer debut in this chapter. Huntress's own creator gamer form in terms of its coloration is heavily distinguished from Xaid's own in the True Ending movie. The armor pieces in Huntress creator game are mostly red, one of the most prominent colors in Samus's Varia suit other than orange. Emu will use Mighty Creator VRX in this chapter for the first time, as Samus will actually ask Goro to give the VRX Gashat to Emu. Before I forget, some part of this chapter contains torture and graphic violence. Read at your own discretion. So this will be the first, but far from the last example of this dude having needlessly terrible things happen to Sour for no reason.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's not
Yeah.
the worst she gets.
It's
But
certainly
it's
not the
bad.
worst she gets. There
It's-
is a chapter somewhere way fucking down the line
Yep.
where Sawa gets put into a kill rape scene.
Yeah, it's bad.
And dude, and literally, the fucking text says Q Blumenkranz. Like, what the fuck?
I will not play that when we get to that scene. It doesn't deserve it. I don't know if I'm
No,
gonna
it
read...
doesn't, because Blumenkranz is a really
I
goddamn
don't
good
even
song.
know if I'm going to read that scene out when we get to it, because it might make...
Oh no,
because-
we've read
I know. We've read
Yeah.
some pretty bad stuff, but it's just like... That's... Like, I remember I couldn't...
No, I read it. It's
remember-
not even like a real rape
I
scene.
remember I couldn't get through reading mentions of people inflating like balloons and popping in this. I don't know if I'd be able... No! No, no
you
fucking joke.
sort of got through them.
Yeah, but I
kinda
felt
got
really
through 'em.
disgusted by it for no reason, even though it was like really light on any kind of description. Just the idea of it was getting me like upset. Oh god. Sour, I'm so fucking sorry.
Sawa's too good for all this. Like, I know there were multiple periods of time where we did nothing but bitching about her and how she's like a traitor and stuff, but she's too good for all this.
Yeah, like we were like, oh, fucking traitor, but then it turns out, oh, actually, she fucking told Sento like before the fucking
The
match
proxy
even
battle.
happened, and was like, yeah, okay, so here's the
Sento's
deal.
like, I got a plan.
Here's the deal. Here is the whole deal. Please help.
Here's the whole deal. Please help me to have another option besides killing myself.
Yeah, like that was great, and I really do not appreciate that this guy does these things to her. And apparently he doesn't like her as a character, considering some of the author's notes stuff relating to that thing later on, which like makes me feel like he's kind of missed the point of what the number children thing is.
He missed the point of a lot of fucking
Oh,
characters.
I know, but I mean, like, I get the feeling he doesn't understand what being raised like that would do to someone, like, mentally and emotionally. And he's just like, oh, she's a fucking traitor. She lied to them. Why are they forgiving her? Like, 'cause she was fucking indoctrinated as a child! And not only that, but also fucking Nabishima's family was kidnapped. So if she didn't...
Yes.
If she didn't
Then
do
guess
anything,
what?
they'd fucking die. Like, this is not the case of just, oh, this character has no reason to still be a traitor.
No,
like,
Sawa was raised and indoctrinated to be a spy, and when she met Sento and the gang, she realized how empty of an existence that was.
Yeah, but, you know, like, you can't just immediately, just like that, just stop being how you were raised to be.
And she said something. And she said something along the lines of, like, with them, she found the love of family that she had never had before.
Like,
yeah.
I feel like this dude isn't going to understand any of that, which also gives me a pretty good idea of why he doesn't understand Utsumi's character either. Later on.
He's a big Inoue fanboy. Of course he doesn't understand subtlety and nuance.
Yeah.
Sano, you're still muted.
Yeah.
I'm back in with salad.
Yeah, okay, you're just in time for, I think, the sour torture scene. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because this guy hates Sawa because he doesn't fucking understand subtlety or
doesn't
nuance
respect
or
women.
or the fact that Sawa only betrayed them because she was literally indoctrinated from childhood to do so.
Yeah, also he just doesn't respect women.
He does, but only if it's for games he wants to play.
Oh no, he doesn't
only
respect
if
those women
He
either.
he quote unquote respects. He respect women, but
The women.
The women, yes. Meanwhile, in a decrepit warehouse in Toto, reporter Takigawa Sawa finds herself being bound in a chair as she slowly regains consciousness. So the journalist opens her eyes. A familiar-looking man in leather with a guitar case on his back stands before her. Shingetsu.
Goro. Big dick Goro. I swear to fucking God.
Well, okay, he's hiding his sword in the guitar case, but considering how big the sword supposedly is, considering how much it's emphasized, it must be a ridiculously fucking huge guitar case.
He's just carrying a big cello case.
What the what?
It's like this. It's like a
Is
really
he trying to
big guitar
fucking?
case.
Is he trying to fucking desperado this shit?
Maybe.
I swear to God, if he tries to fucking desperado this shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You can't desperado. about this shit.
You can't
is so
Desperado.
sad,
You're
Alexa.
not cool enough.
This is
I was just about to say.
This is
It's
such
You fucking big dick. You fucking big dick OCs are not cool enough to fucking be Antonio Banderas with a guitar case full of guns.
This is so sad. Alexa played Desperado.
So
or his
Being the
fucking comrades with the machine gun guitar case or the rocket launcher guitar case.
Okay, there's some lines in this that are pissing me off later on, so I need to get through this. Wait a minute, I've seen you before in Hokuto, said the reporter upon getting a gist of Shingetsu's face. You're the guy who led...
Is that one of them?
No. A legion of demons attacking citizens
Pisses
in
me
Shibuya
off.
City.
Alicia Demon.
Yeah, the one that stands before you is the leader of the Kamui tribe, Shingetsu-sama, the Kamui tribe leader boasted. While Shingetsu is mostly seen in his armor and red cape, he has the audacity to blend in perfectly within the society of the Toto region, or while focused in his plans to take Pandora's box for his own. Why doesn't he just break in to the fucking research institute and steal it?
Because he's a fucking idiot. That's what he is.
He's
right.
a fucking loser who jobs to Night Rogue. That's why.
Yeah.
That's the guitar case.
That's the picture.
Yeah.
You tried looking hard in that. You tried looking badass in that fucking shit. It's like, yo, bro, I'm the strongest of all of Hokuto. Look at my fucking dude. You look like a fucking idiot.
Oh my god. Well,
You don't respect women.
Sawa, in the other hand, had
Whammon.
no idea where she is, all while she's bound to a chair with her hands and legs tied. Where am I, and what do you want with me? The reporter demanded. Humph, to think you're just an ordinary reporter after the headline, she gets chuckled. It seems Kiryu Sento is not aware that you were sent by Faust as a spy to get information on Project Build. What?
She's not sent
She
by
wasn't
Faust.
sent by Faust! And
Oh
they
my
never
god,
said she
I
was!
hate this.
They literally
throw up.
never showed her being sent. They never fucking ever said she was associated with Faust. She was
They
associated
said she
with
was with
Namba.
Namba Heavy
and that's
Industries.
It.
Has this guy never played Metal Gear ever? Because Build is pretty goddamn Metal Gear for a long while.
Has this person watched the show? That's the real question.
We don't know.
He
says,
sounds like he's watched the
he
show.
says he does. I
It
think.
sounds like he's been reading summaries of the
I
show,
think
but he
he-
never puts it together.
I think he's watching it but not paying attention.
He's going, ooh, Gorilla Diamond.
So he's a punk motherfucker. That's what he is.
He's. Man.
He's going, ooh, Gorilla Diamond, and then he's drawing Sento fucking Misora up the ass or something. I don't know.
He's drawing Sento fisting Mano
The people.
column or
A
something.
woman.
Using
A
Gorilla
woman.
Diamond.
It's not Banjo.
Not
I can
Banjo
tell you
because he's
goddamn
not
that.
gay.
Totally not gay.
Absolutely not.
The least
No.
gay.
The gay is not here.
Build is the least gay Kamen Rider since Kamen Rider O's.
Yep.
I can't believe I managed to say that with a kind of straight face, because that's.
Oh my god. I fucking can't believe you managed to say that either. I almost want to slap you for it.
Yeah. It's like people who think Sento Mizora is a romantic ship that's actually happening are the same people who think that Ankh and Hina is a thing in O's. Yes!
Which
Ankh!
is extra
Yes!
gross.
Ankh and Hina!
Isn't that technically like in?
You'd think,
Yes.
you'd think I would say Eiji and Hina, but no, I've seen Ankh Hina shippers, and it freaks me out every time because
No, Eiji and Hina is at least like at least has some credence because Toei tries really, really, really fucking hard to push it.
they're like, no, there's no gay here, but we can all tell.
There's
Who
no
we
gay
actually-
here. Watch these net movies where Eiji has to talk to Hina's dad, who is General Shadow.
But the net movies also have that bit where Eiji is like, get into my underpants.
Get into my giant underpants, and I love Unk's reaction. Well, no, I just don't think that. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
He's not even saying no. He's just, what the fuck are you doing?
no. Like
He's not-
he's like, well, no, I just don't really think that. What are you doing?
So those net movies don't really, you know, they didn't. It's not like they were trying to push AG being straight that hard. If that was also in there.
Cherry.
At worst, AJ's bi.
Cherry.
At-
Cherry ice
what do you
cream.
mean
What
at
the hell is this?
worst? Why is bi at worst? Don't be biphobic.
No, I mean, at worst, it shows him being that.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just joking.
Yeah, no, it's at worst because he's
No,
not
I
full
know.
gay.
I know.
I know what
I
you're trying to
was-
push on me, Rosa.
I
I
was
won't
just-
fall for that.
I was
I'm
just
too
jo-
smart.
I was just joking. Yeah, but my favorite one of those, the General Shadow as the dad ones, is the Urataro's one where he just ends up hitting on General Shadow instead.
Yeah, no, he didn't hit on General Shadow, but he's like, oh dear sir, let me clean your helmet. Oh, I will be the best husband your daughter could possibly
Yeah,
have.
like it's getting a little
I fucking love the Black RX one where he just fucking beats General Shadow, and then he does like, oh, thanks for beating up my dad.
Yeah,
He just fucking turns into Black RX,
it's great. Yeah.
Black.
and AG just screams out, "I'm the child of the sun."
Yeah.
Dude, you would be super hyped if you were dating Black RX.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
I would get super
I
hyped
wish-
if I was
I
dating
fucking-
Black RX.
I fucking wish net movies were still a thing. Imagine,
Oh god.
fucking imagine
Build net movies. I mean, we sort
I
of
can probably
have,
just say that-
have like what built net movies would be with the recaps.
Yeah, but that's not quite enough, you know?
Yeah.
I could probably
I
say
want-
X-Aid probably killed that with the pipe.
No,
Mhm.
no, that's like web specials. That's a different thing.
No. We're talking net movies, like the little fucking
The joke
like the little fucking
ones.
thing
Oh.
Yeah.
of Kivat talking about how Ank's gonna go get some
Cherry ice
cream.
Yeah.
and then he has like a red headband. And he goes "Urgh," with the red headband.
Because red's his lucky color in that one. Because it's the
No,
green
but
light.
the weird fucking thing where he
Yeah.
like bites onto the headband strap and just goes because
Yeah.
Rios Murata.
Yeah.
But he fucking opens the freezer. It's just a fucking popsicle box full of tiny chair.
Why would there be a...
It's a pun.
It's a pun. It's a pun that they managed to make work both in Japanese and in English with two different puns, granted.
Yeah.
But fucking Isu and Aisu. And then in English, the fucking translators did
Cherry.
chair and cherry.
Yeah, cherry ice cream.
And he goes, oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's great.
Why is there tiny chairs in the freezer?
It's a pun!
It's a pun. Chair is
I
Isu
know it's a
and
pun. Why does
Aisu.
he have it? Who
'Cause
bought all these tiny chairs?
Because it's a fucking
Because
net
Ank's shit
movie.
luck.
Because it's a net movie.
Does he not like have like a tiny like?
Stop trying
for
to
the bar?
fucking put logic on net movies.
Yes, I will put logic
You
in.
won't.
Like that time, Uja ate an entire mackerel and then he beat Emu with a pipe. That's what happened.
That's not a net
You just
movie.
ate- No, that's a
That's
V
a
cinema.
net movie now.
No, that's
No.
a V cinema.
Movies, it's a V net movie.
It's not. Net movies
It's
are very
really not.
specific. Net movies are a very specific thing. Like the decade thing.
The
where,
closest
like,
thing we
Taco-
have to net movies for build are the best match stuff.
Yeah, that's a web special.
They're on the net
They
and
don't
the little
count.
mini movies.
They don't count.
What is the runtime?
Huh?
Rose,
Is it longer
you
than
watch
20
those?
minutes?
What are
Net-
the runtimes
Net
of those?
movies are very short anyway.
Yeah,
Like
net movies are
5
like
minutes
3-5
each
minutes.
one. It's just that there's a lot of them. There, for the double main.
Remember the
movie,
fucking card battle shit where
Yeah.
like Decade was fucking playing cards with fucking Garen, Shadow, and Chalice. And
Yeah.
he's got a shit head, he just goes, fuck it. And he just fucking final form rides the three of them.
Yeah.
I like Ryuki's one where it's like trick
Strange
event.
Strange vent, and he just
Strange.
fucking mixes up all their cards, and General Shadow just has like a bunch of business cards. He just goes, yes, I'm General Shadow.
Great.
They all just fucking roll with the cards that they fucking suddenly have for no reason.
You know what I love more? That entire like decade thing where like all the Showa riders are like running on a field.
And Black,
like running track.
Black is just doing his
His
ending walk.
his 20th Century Kings one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And I
great. Yeah.
And then and that means he wins.
I just see B3 and he's just booking it. He's just fucking booking it.
He's running away from the pain of losing his parents.
And then there's
Losing his family.
confront the pain of failing to save your family.
Family.
Yeah, anyway.
I fucking love this community when we do stupid combo jokes like that. Jesus
You
Christ,
can
we're
run
nerds.
with us.
Yeah.
We got everything in.
Anyway, fucking,
Back to women respect.
I wish
Wham and
I wish we had
respect.
build net movies because there's a lot of potential there.
Just
Some
a lot of
There's
lemons.
a lot of
stupid
potential.
shit.
Faust Tube was too
Yeah,
powerful.
we could have had fucking Faust Tube as net movie type shit, but they just didn't do it.
Oh my god, could you fucking imagine Evil Tube?
Ooh.
Guys, can you just imagine like us in charge of these net movies and how much stuff we would make canon?
Electric Boogaloo.
Fuck.
No, no,
We would make fucking Itsumi hating net idols and Gentoku Bonzi Buddy canon immediately.
Yeah.
No, I would just want more Gentoku shirts in this.
the only thing John Toei
No.
would prevent us from doing is putting our gay shit in there.
We'd have to do it
Which we'll,
subtly.
but we'll
We have to
sneak
make
it.
more.
No.
We have to, we have to sneak it in. We have to sneak it in. Like there has to be like a thing where Sento and Banjo do the goofy thing where they bump in face first into each other and kiss.
No, it needs to just be like, oh, well, we're gonna have to fight this enemy. I'm really scared, Sento. Can you hold my hand? Sure. And then they run towards the enemy, just straight up holding hands.
Yeah.
They fucking run. They fucking run toward the enemy, but they have
You have like the fucking
have
like
fucking-
romance filter like with the flower petals and shit, and like zooming
They
in
fu-
on
you
the
fucking get-
hands.
fucking Kento Honda's cover of Justify starts.
And then it just zooms out and Sao's recording it, and they're like, Sao, fucking stop.
Oh shit! I got a flat gun already. Yeah, flat.
You know what? Net movie. Sawa. Trans
Yeah.
Team Gun Spider Bottle.
I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna say Sawa Spider-Man.
What?
You could
you
have
could
some
say-
of the net movies being Sao like spying on the other build characters and
I
having them
thought
just
you
do
said
weird
Sawa
shit.
Spider-Man, like as Spider-Man, and it's like, yeah.
Sawa
Just
spying on the build characters for Nanba and writing down really weird gay shit they're doing.
Like,
We make our net movies
I
and
don't-
we make it canon that Bonzi Buddy's been stored in the crack bottle this whole time.
Her fucking dispatch report, or fucking
Stop putting
dispatch
crack in
report to Nanba.
shit.
I don't know why you keep asking me to report on this. All these guys do is just gay shit all the time. Sawa out.
Sawa out.
Yeah, they had-
She said-
they had like really stupid, shitty dopant costumes for the double net movies, so we could have like we could have just Sour in a spider hat for Spider Faust form if it isn't net movie shit. Anyway, Sour shows a horrified reaction to what came on Shingetsu's mouth. Speaking of good shit, Shingetsu lets out a
On this
hauntingly-
episode of Kamen Rider Build Metroid Other M, Sawa came.
Sawa came from
And
torture.
today-
Ah!
No! In
No.
today's story, He-Man came. Oh man, I love shitty old
my God,
YouTube
really?
boobs so much. Shingetsu let out a hauntingly malicious
Venom,
smile on
fourth
his
planet
face.
of the system, of the evil maniacal.
We need to get through this, guys.
Yeah, on his face. Okay, this is a problem. Because I can't not imagine this next sentence with Shingetsu. Like, I can't not imagine it with Shingetsu having cum on his face. And that's it's working! You see how it's written? I can't not think that!
No, he's making the Kaiser face,
Yeah.
and it's just dripping down on the side.
Why is it dripping?
Yeah!
Wait
It's
a
also thick and vascuous.
Wait a minute, before we continue. You fucking said it. I have to fucking show it.
What?
Thick, ruppy strands.
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
Okay, who put fucking... Who the fuck put some fake ghost shit?
It's Tumblr thing.
That's a fake Grand Order thing.
Who
Never
the-
just forget it.
Who the fuck is this
I know who that
character who's been
character
put
is.
over
And
my
she has
boy?
giant, massive...
That's Mama.
She gets his face.
That's Mama.
Oh, yeah, she looks like she sucks ass. She doesn't deserve
No,
to be
she'll
on-
make you do. No, she'll make you do hers, and
Fuck
you'll
it.
like it.
Fuck, nah, no.
Raiko is the best.
No, I like
No,
Nito,
I'm just
though.
complaining
I like
because they
Nito.
put
Nito's fine. Raiko's the best though.
I'm just
No,
complaining.
Nito's the best. You know why? Because Medj.
I'm just complaining because they put her face over Madrogue's cool helmet.
Yeah, but it's also like they have Merlin on there as well.
I
Like,
fucking love that
Rose,
bit.
this is big into Fate Grand Order, like stupid meta stuff.
Okay,
It's in-game meta stuff.
okay, I don't care.
Don't.
And the reporter didn't realize he's planning to destroy Faust. It also helps after his encounter with Night Rogue, Bloodstalk, and Build gave him to find out clues about Faust's true detective, creating Kamen Riders for the
I
benefit
need
of
to
warfare.
fix-
That's
fix
Gentoku's
the shields.
objective. That certainly isn't Stork's. The vampiric warlord has one objective that contradicts Faust, is converting Pandora's box from them to take control every planet in the universe. Again, that's not what Pandora's box does.
There is one thing different. There is one thing about that plan that's different from what Stalk wants. Stalk doesn't want control
He
at
just
all.
wants to eat everything.
He's just
Stalk
really
wants
hungry.
destruction.
He just smoked a weed and he's like, I have
Stork,
the munchies.
Stork's
guys.
got the munchies, and the only thing that can satisfy him is planets.
Is black hole
You're not-
break.
You're not you when you're hungry, Faust. I mean, Walt.
You're not you. You're not you. Itsumi comes in after he loses the Black Pandora's box.
After he
Hey,
fucks
Volt,
people.
you're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Volt starts fucking joking about why. Or no, Volt starts joking about. Itsumi just goes, "You're not you when you're hungry. You get a little asshole when you're hungry."
Please.
Better, and then Stalk fucking grabs it, and fucking transforms back into Soichi
Oh,
so
God.
he can eat it.
Oh god, someone fucking
Better.
just DM'd me from the Genmu server. Like, can I get a link to the fanfic you're reading? No!
Oh,
No! No!
We're doing this for your
You
own
fucked
good.
up.
Oh no! I didn't expect them to notice I was streaming. Fuck!
You didn't expect them to notice you were streaming after you carefully set up your stream,
I
and then
didn't post a link
realize-
in their server. Trust me. I just said something in there. I didn't.
I know, but
post a
they
link.
could literally click. I know, but they could literally click on
Yeah, I
you.
didn't expect anyone
just
to
click the
bother
black
to. Oh god, yeah, they're just going like
black.
they're just being dunked right into our fucking in-joke bullshit.
into our pain.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Pain without love.
Yeah.
Pain. Can't get enough.
Oh god.
Pain.
Yeah. So. Oh my god.
All right, continue.
Okay.
Sawa was not
Yeah,
buying.
Sawa wasn't buying any of Shingetsu's delusion of grandeur, thinking him as a joke or a fancy, but Shingetsu doesn't take too kindly to anyone criticizing him, and for that he pulls out a chain and and whips
Here we go.
the
Here's the
the
Sawa.
Here
report
we
in the
go.
brutal way possible. Sawa learned the hard way upon realizing the cruelty of the Kamui tribe leader. Oh no. You fucking monster, you batshit crazy misogynistic bastard. Misogynistic? What?
Misogynistic.
What?
I'm
is
sure.
that?
I'm sure
Where
he's
does that
hitting her
come
as hard
in?
as. I'm sure he's hitting her as hard as he would a man.
Yeah. This
Yeah, I'm gonna
journalist
take the anime
screams at
reloader.
Shingetsu, and I thought Night Rogue was bad, but you're the worst. You made Frieza look like a saint. See, that's one of the ones that
Fuck
pissed me off.
Who the fuck knows Frieza?
Why are you fucking talking about
Someone is
Dragon
not
Ball?
a fucking anime.
Why are you
nerd.
talking about Dragon Ball while you're getting
Okay,
tortured?
Shut up.
What the
Just
fuck?
fucking
Shut up.
And up. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh no. The
Uh,
fuck.
What's going on?
What?
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
playing
God.
FPL. Someone like they teleported in some dude to kill the guy in the middle.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, the alien vampire continues.
Whoa!
The
That's
alien...
a line that's coming up.
Yeah, so the alien vampire continues lashing at her to the point Sau's getting a lot of bruises from all the violent whipping with the chain. Silence, whore! Okay, he is sexist.
Silence, whore!
That witch!
Silence,
Oh
thought!
my god. Oh my god.
What
Why?
the fuck?
Yeah, you
What
see,
the
the author respects women because his villain
respect women?
doesn't. Even though he was like talking about how honorable fucking Shigetsu's meant to be, yet he's doing this shit.
But he's calling Sawa a hoe. Fuck you.
Respect women.
Hey, he doesn't know Sawa sucks dick for info.
You don't know if Sawa sucks dick for
He can't prove that she doesn't.
He can't prove that she does.
She would suck $20
He
for
answered back.
dogs.
I have a lot of
$20.
ways to get everything out from you. Rakurai. Upon snapping his fingers, Shingetsu's right-hand woman Rakurai appeared before him. I thought she was in Hokuto. Apparently not.
Well-
be the one to be the
So she
one.
can just...
What the?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Upon...
What the?
What?
Okay, keep going. Keep
Upon
going.
snapping his fingers, Shingetsu's right-hand
That's
woman
beautiful.
Rakurai appeared before him. Yes, Shingetsu-sama, said the maligned ninja. Make that woman suffer until we get what we want, Shingetsu instructed. The ninja who took orders from Shingetsu started using one of her lightning ninjutsu, and all for the intent to gain information from the reporter. Art of the Chain Lightning, Rakurai invokes her technique and proceeds to electrocute Sawa. The reporter begins to scream in agony while being zapped from top to bottom for 50 seconds.
Alright, I don't think this fucker knows what the human body can actually fucking take.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Sawa's, at least level 2 hazard. We know this.
Yeah.
But level 2 is like a normal person. So, a normal, non-physically ill person.
And she wasn't even fucking exposed to nebula gas at this point because that was later when she was canonically exposed.
Yeah,
as a spy
Ryuga
the
is
first
not
time.
cross yet. So, Sawa cannot have been exposed to nebula gas yet.
So she's just a regular fucking person. Maybe she is slightly better at, like, dealing with,
Torture and stuff,
Because-
because Nanba's shit.
but, this guy didn't even know about it yet.
No,
None of us
maybe
did.
not.
None of
Even
us
then,
knew
maybe
that
not.
plot point was a thing yet. So, for all he knows, Sal's just a regular fucking woman.
And
Why
but
would you chain lightning a normal woman?
but fucking electrocuting someone for 50 straight seconds will kill them.
That's just
Oh,
science.
D-
That is just
This
science.
is not like even Ocelot's torture doesn't go for 50 seconds straight.
Even I don't think even actual like electric chair electrocutions go on for 50 seconds.
No, because you fucking die before that.
Does this guy know what electricity does to the human body?
Does he know?
Does he think it just
about-
burns you a bit? Because that's not what it does.
No,
It's like-
electrocution just completely fucking ravages your nervous and muscular systems.
Yeah!
Apparently, it only causes a horrified expression for this.
She just goes, ah, ooh, ouch, owie. In this.
Oh,
my
boy!
my
By the
bones.
way,
Ow.
guys, the segment after this has Makoto in it. So we're going from one scene
Yay!
of torture to
Makoto.
another. Shingetsu then commanded the
Fucking-
malign ninja to stop before she could kill Sawa. Rakurai, please ask this woman about Namba Juzaburo. I don't know if that's how his name's actually spelled. I didn't
With
give a
D,
shit.
usually.
I'm pretty sure there's a Z in it.
Yeah.
Said Shingetsu all while he relishes the horrified expression on Sawa's face, and then the reporter is forced to talk. Why didn't you ask me? I know Nambasa... She would not. Call him that. He's
No! No! No!
This is not... You can't fucking do this! You fucked up so bad, and you'll find out soon why you fucked up!
Oh my god.
You have no idea how badly you're fucking up right now, dude! Oh boy. He's the boss of Nama Heavy Industries. He financially sponsored Faust. Are you psychos planning to kill him as well? No, but the only one I'm going to kill is Himuro Gentoku. Yeah, good luck there.
Yeah, he's the one you need to kill. He's the only one you need
He's
to kill.
the super
Yup.
villain of all of this. The
Yeah,
man
He's
who...
the mastermind.
Because you can totally convince Stork to join you.
You just give Stock
Yeah,
a Vita and he'll let
there's
you.
a Z in his name. Akidrago just clarified.
Yes.
So yeah, well, I mean, this isn't quite as bad as Boltec finish, I think, but it's still
Boltec
pretty bad.
finish.
Boltec finish.
Boltec. I fucking love and remember fucking
Boltec.
guys. Fuck off.
Gaze. No, I think
Gaze.
it's pronounced like it's pronounced gaze, like Gates.
Gates.
Gaze.
Yes.
Attack the Slaver.
So it's basically Kamen Rider Gaze, is what I'm saying.
Kamen Rider the Gaze. I stole that from Ruby.
It's fine.
Credit Ruby on
Thank
that.
you, Ruby. Girl Gaze
you, Ruby.
supports the gaze.
It was all a ruse all along.
Yeah.
Boltec finish.
Yeah, and then there's also Bernage, which
Scepter
isn't in
offer.
this, but it's
No, yeah, that's a TB Nehonism.
yeah, Bernage.
Yeah, in the
Neonism.
yeah, look in the fucking Toku channel pins. I there's this fucking cap I took of my name is Bernage.
Evolt walks up like, "What's up, Bernage?" Yeah, like just a bass boost noise instead of the B.
Bernage.
How do you make that sound with your mouth, Evolt?
He's like, shut up! It's a trade secret, Blood Clan secret technique.
Only
Bass
one I'm going
boost.
to kill is Himuro Gentoku. You're not aware that he and Night Rogue are one and the same person, Shingetsu continued, so I can take control of Faust in his place. Good luck there, buddy! Good luck! So I can achieve my goal of ruling the world
good
where the strong will
fucking
triumph over the
luck,
weak.
you dumb bitch.
You don't need to understand. I mean, it was pretty
Motherfucker.
fucking obvious from, like, the first times Bloodstalk appeared that, like, he was an equal to Night Rogue in Faust, and that Night Rogue just had a huge ego and thought he owned Faust when he didn't.
Question, food for thought. Little thought prompt. What would have happened to the plot if Bloodstalk had been killed before gaining the Evolve Driver?
Then
Good question!
Was he strong enough that he could just leave Soichi and hop into another body or something, or
he
what?
He didn't have his body back yet because he hadn't possessed Ryuga
Oh, yeah.
at that point. So I don't know if he'd be able to just go and like jump into someone else's body. So I don't know.
You think he would, if fucking Soichi had been killed, that he would just die with Soichi?
Probably not. I mean, his soul would probably be around there, but like someone would have to like pick up. Someone would have to like pick up whatever was left behind, maybe the trans steam gun or whatever, for him to like possess them, and then he'd have to like deal with like that, like adjusting to that body all over again. Like I don't think Evolt would die if Soichi died, and it would probably be pretty hard for him to, considering the powers he had even before he got the Evolve Drive back. But it probably would have been a huge setback for him.
Oh, a massive fucking detriment. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You'd have to start. You'd have to start from fucking scratch again.
yeah. So yeah. But apparently at this he just fucking dies and comes back as a zombie or something with the fucking ghost rule with like 99
Yep.
days.
Yep.
Apparently. Just don't worry about it, it's fine. You don't need to understand my goals. It's because weaklings like you have no right to understand me at all. So I guess we're all weaklings because we don't understand Shingetsu's goals, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking loser shirt. Yeah. Hang on, I'll show it on stream for a moment. I don't know how much of it will show up, but loser shirt. Yeah. That's Shingetsu. Yeah.
Fucking running with big dumb shit. It's just
Yeah.
loser.
So, you came to our planet to murder a lot of innocent humans just because you believe them to be weak? I can't believe you're the egotist of the worst kind. Sour shouts like again at Shingetsu's face. The worst kind of being I've ever seen in my entire life. Just wait until Sento-kun shows up and beat you to a pulp. When Sour reassuring that Sento will save her, Shingetsu refutes. He'll tell Sento that Sour was being used as a mole for Faust. Or reminding him that you're actually sent by Faust to spy on Kiryu Sento, Shingetsu cackled. I'm going to ask you one more thing. Did Kiryu Sento have a piece of Pandora's box? The reporter defiantly refused to answer Shingetsu.
Oh god, Mantis.
Are you okay, Alt? Are you dying?
No, there's Mantis attacking my pilot. They're attacking you. They're piloting my ship. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, FTL. The reporter defiantly refused to answer Shingetsu. Only. Oh! Yeah, I just noticed someone came into the chat and put, we gotta see some other M. Why did you come here expecting other M?
Well, I mean...
No, but like you can see the thumbnail. It's just the fucking browser window. You can see it's not other M. You should be able to guess. Just from.
We just have it listed as other M because that's the closest relevant thing.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. I could set it as IRL, but I don't think that would count because I don't have a camera on.
Webcam, yeah.
And it's not as funny. The reporter defiantly refused to answer Shingetsu only for the latter command Rakurai to zap Sawa even further, not once, not twice, but 4 times. This would kill a person.
And also, you're not some shameless fucking untouchable titty streamer or something like that. That's another reason you don't do IRL.
The NG's dying. Oh god, the Mantis are attacking.
Metroid other M, the other M is
everyone.
Hojo.
Fight to the
Nice, Aki.
Fight to the Yamada!
Oh my god, Alt, please.
Alt. We're trying to read.
Alt, we're trying to have a society over here.
We're trying to. This is America over here.
Sento-kun has a piece of the box. He has it hidden in the Nasita.
No, how the fuck is that pronounced?
Nashita.
Nashita?
Like the Nazca lines, but Nashita.
Okay.
Nazca.
Okay. Sour scream. Very good, the vampire laughed. Then he pulled out the Bakudan full bottle. He snatched back from Sento. He sprays the essence of said full bottle around Sour. The essence immediately transformed into bombs shaped like a full bottle and are latched into Sour. The Bakudan full bottle itself serves as a detonator. That's
not how that
That's
works.
not how full bottles work. At all.
Like, at all.
Full bottles, how do they work?
Full bottles, how do they work? You can fucking see, you stupid bitch.
It works.
You can literally see how they fucking
in the
work.
first episode.
You can't. I don't think you can even spray the essence of a purified full bottle on someone. I've never seen it done.
No, I don't think you can either.
I know there was the one time Ryuga used an unpurified one to turn a dude back into a smash to try to find Faust's hideout, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that.
You mean episode like 4?
Yeah.
Or 5?
Yeah.
That was like the fucking biggest dick thing we ever did. He's just like, holy shit, Ryuga, are you fucking for real?
He really.
Well, I mean, let's not forget Ryuga's priority is.
Yeah, Ryuga's priority is fucking clear my name.
My innocence, though.
But my innocence. Stop being a hero and helping all these people at the cost of yourself and me.
And the Vita.
And then now Ryuga's like the biggest fucking hero. He's
Ryuga's
come so
like sort
far.
of kind of Ryuga's like sort of
He
kind of the
punches
biggest
harder.
hero.
He's come
Yeah.
so far. I'm so proud of him.
He's come so far. He and punched so hard.
And
And in the end, it really matters.
Okay, let's stop. We have to get through this.
It might. We don't know.
Maybe.
It probably matters.
Shingetsu's next
It
plan
probably matters.
is to blackmail Sento into surrendering one of the missing pieces of Pandora's box in his possession that was hidden in Neshita.
How are you gonna blackmail an
exchange for
amnesiac?
Sawa's sake?
How-
No, because
what are you gonna hold against him?
'Cause
I
Sawa-
know
No,
who
that's
you
not-
are,
that's not
Sento.
bla-
That's not
Kiryu.
blackmail, though, yeah. And he doesn't know Sento is Katsuragi, so he can't use anything Katsuragi did against him, anyway.
Yeah, no one knows Sento's
In the end,
Katsuragi
only
except for yeah.
Gentoku.
Well,
but
Aki, you're wrong.
No,
That's-
Gentoku doesn't know. Gentoku gets told by Stalk that he's
Yeah! Kentoku has no fucking idea until Stork tells him outright.
Stalk tells him, "Yo, did you know Katsuragi's alive?" And Stalk's like, "What?
And
Huh?
Kentoku's like, what? And then he's like, yeah, it's
My
Sento.
boy?
And then he's like, what?
What?
My boy is alive, and he turned into that fucker."
And then he goes and fucking like taunts Sento over it.
And he's
He's
like,
still
"Yeah,
kind of a
I
cunt."
turned." And Stalk's like, "Yeah, I turned him into that fucker."
I turned him into a fish.
I did it! It was me!
It's me, Austin. Oh, son of a
me!
bitch!
Oh God!
It's me, Austin. It was
Me
me.
all along, Austin. You all fought it! Even Mizora!
My
even
immediate
my
family.
immediate family bought it!
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway. If the
Best part about that is, oh, son of a bitch.
yeah. If the physicist refused to comply, the bombs that were strapped on Sawa spawned from the Bakudan full bottle are rigged to blow, and Shigetsu has no qualms in using the said full bottle to detonate it.
That's
The
stupid.
community tribe leader is also aware that Faust or the Toto government will get themselves involved in the hostage situation. As if either of them try to prevent Sento from giving the panel of Pandora's box to Shingetsu will jeopardize Sawa's well-being. So,
What
Why
the
doesn't-
flying fucking ass dicks?
why is he more concerned about this one panel than he is the main box? Because again, he could just go get the actual fucking box
Just-
himself.
Search up on Google.
Yeah, just search Google.
Google.
You can find it on there. It's
Oh Christ! Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. in the
it's
hole.
literally in this building right near where you fucking fought Night Rogue before. You could just go pop into there, buddy. Pal. It's not like it's not like we've hit the point where Pandora's box keeps getting taken by different people. It was in a static location at this point. It's not that hard to get.
Yeah, fucking Prime Minister Mito's not like, I have the box now, and then fucking
Oh, I fucked
Bloodstalk
up.
comes
Oh, I
into the
fucked
room
up
and
terribly.
goes, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up terribly. Oh fuck! I fucked up terribly. Oh fuck.
Meanwhile, at the easternmost part of the city, Goro and Taki caught up with two of the space explorers, Inamori Mayu and Fukami Makoto. Also, Dr. Hojo Emu and his Buckster counterpart Parado came to their assistance. Oh yeah, also Emu and Parado. Hojo-sensei, I bet Samasarin wants you to try on this gashat, said Goro as he hands the mighty creative VRX gashat to Emu as the bounty hunter asked him to give the gashat to the intern to test out his own creator gamer form. Emu accepted the gashat. It seems the other space explorers and their allies are informed of the Kamui tribe's 4 legendary swordsmen. The 4
God damn it.
swordsmen are Shingetsu's most powerful warriors. However, despite their similar goals with Shingetsu in regards of searching for a worthy opponent, they seem to be disinterested in his ambition to rule the universe. Though according to Jushin Tiger, one of the 4 swordsmen, Shingetsu seems to respect their motivations. The next destination is
What
the
the
power plant.
What in the
Who are these OCs?
Wow.
Why does he does not know what the word respect means?
He
doesn't
That's why he doesn't respect women, because he doesn't know what it means.
He doesn't know what respect is.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what respect is, and we're sure not gonna fucking show him what respect is.
Oh yeah, there's no fucking respect here. Emu accepted the gash. Yeah, whatever. I already read that fucking paragraph. I get confused when I'm reading this, and you know why.
Yes, we all know
The
why.
next destination is the power plant. As Goro made his assumption, the power plant has tight security. Foot patrol consists of the usual Hokuto government-issued guards that use Zetatech-produced pulse laser rifles. It would be Guardians, you stupid bitch, because all 3 countries use Guardians. Goro needs to avoid killing in order to avoid causing any incident in order to reach the rooftop of the plant to find one of the 4 legendary swordsmen. He needs to avoid killing to avoid any incident, and not because he is against killing. As we all know, Goro is absolutely for fucking murdering people.
Just super pro like, oh my god, just thinking back again, it reminds me of the fucking the 30-minute beatdown of a defenseless woman
Oh
with
yeah,
10
yeah, you
fucking
hate it.
rider kicks, and it's like, no, I hate it, but the part I hate, there are 2 parts I hate about it more than anything. One is the fact that everyone everyone but Dan of the people watching would never fucking stand for it.
They would they would destroy the wall to get in and stop him.
They would destroy Goro
Yeah.
to stop him. And number 2, that's not something that a defenseless human being can survive for 30 straight minutes. And that just reminds me of the fucking torture thing we just read, where a human being cannot survive being electrocuted for 50 straight seconds.
Don't forget, this is also the same fanfiction series that has a woman getting like 2 solid minutes of nothing but finishers.
Why would that? That's just murder.
Yeah.
That's just murder at that point.
That person would just be a pile of meat on the floor.
That's just a pile of goo.
It's like you know in fucking, it's like fucking brutal doom shit there. That's what that is.
Yeah, see, I think this guy, he wants to have all these fucking brutal torture scenes, but he doesn't actually want to look
He
at
doesn't want to
the
follow through.
actual
He
limits
doesn't like
of a person's
consequences.
body. And
He
he
doesn't
doesn't
like
like consequences, ever. It's
Even though he
obvious.
says that his main character is, is okay with doing morally ambiguous, pardon me. He says even more bullshit thing. He says morally gray.
Yeah.
He doesn't
And
even
he's
say
fine
morally
with facing the
ambiguous.
consequences of doing that, but then there are no consequences.
Then there are
20
like,
minutes of finishers and beating a
30.
woman down for 30 minutes.
30 minutes with 10 finishes.
And shocking a woman.
For
Even
50
morally
straight
gray.
seconds.
How is that morally
The second
gray?
one is not meant to be morally grey because it's the villain, even though
No,
he did
yeah,
say
it's
that the
the
villain is
villain.
meant to be an honourable man. He clearly isn't.
Fucking.
I respect you. Here, Alexa, play "Be the One" 20 times over on bass boosted.
At the same time with a millisecond of delay.
Oh no, that's the real
Oh,
torture.
that's painful. This is not fucking like this fucking Emperor Palpatine bullshit of Palpatine.
Unlimited power.
Palpatine didn't
I
even.
think Palpatine
shock
would be
people.
more preferred.
He electrocuted Windu for like what, 10 seconds? Luke for like around the same, right?
Lucas Arts.
I mean, Obi-Wan just watched Luke burn for like a minute, so.
Dude,
You mean Vader just watched Luke burn for a minute?
No, you
I
mean,
mean,
you watch
yeah,
Anakin
I mean,
burn
sorry,
for a minute.
Anakin.
Obi-Wan watched Anakin burn for a few
like
minutes.
a minute, yeah.
But I'm talking about in Return of the Jedi when Palpatine's like, "You will pay the price for your lack of vision" and shit.
Do it.
He's fucking
wanna
electrocuting. He's electrocuting Luke, and Vader's just standing there, fucking having his crisis.
Like, this is my son. Oh.
Is my son, but darkness, but he still believes in me, but can I
darkness
believe in myself?
imprisoning me.
Is he right to believe in me? And then he just fucking goes, no! And then he just grabs. Alright. I am the biggest Return of the Jedi fan. I don't get why people hate it. Or why people say that it's not as good as the other two.
Dude, I believe the first three are the best movies of all time. Jar Jar Binks adds a great amount of
I'm gonna
character,
slap you.
and the midichlorians
Oh my
are
gosh.
extremely important to
We didn't
the whole
fucking
They're
invite.
not.
We didn't fucking invite Mineta into this chat for a reason.
No, alright.
Who the
I-
fuck?
I do want to point out
Mineta's not
that
here.
I do want to point out, you say that as a joke, but if George Lucas had written episodes 7, 8, and 9, the midichlorians would have.
Yeah, we've all
He would
heard.
put more porgs in. That's what he would put, like a porg Jedi.
Dude, remember that Star Wars game where like the Jedi class was like a super secret and you couldn't join it from the start.
Yeah.
There was like a bunch of steps or whatever to
Yeah.
become it.
No, it's like randomly
So
generated.
if you
by
saw a
chance.
fucking
Or was
Je-
it randomly
if
generated?
you
your
saw
player-
a
if your
fucking Jedi, you'd be
player
like,
ID
what the fuck?
If your player ID says you're a Jedi, then you're a Jedi.
You're a Jedi master.
If your player ID says you have the Force, or
Yeah.
rather your character ID, I guess.
And you just
You're one with the Force.
yeah.
The
Anyway,
one
let's
with
stop
me.
talking about fucking Star Wars now.
Star
Wars,
Wars, baby.
One last thing. I firmly believe that now Star Wars doesn't work as a movie anymore.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's all
work as a
about that
franchise anymore.
Pokemon now. That's the newest hype shit.
Pokemon. Let's do it.
No,
like that new
we need to
Pokemon
get back to the
movie.
fanfiction.
All right,
They
let's
had
get back to
Pikachu
the
speak
torture.
English.
All right, fucking come on, let's get back to the torture.
Okay. From the inside, the building has at least 6 security cameras on each 5
want
floors for a total of
Pikachu to speak
30.
Spanish.
That said, Makoto and Mayu will have to get into the security control room to disable the cameras and have to disguise themselves as guards. Why don't...
What?
Considering...
Wait, did you say Makoto Naegi?
No.
Makoto Kusanagi.
No.
I heard
No,
Naegi.
That's
I'm like, what?
Motoko.
No. Makoto Naegi is from Danganronpa. This is not a Danganronpa thing. This is a
I know.
Kamen
I
Rider thing.
thought I heard that for a second.
No,
That's why I was really
Makoto.
confused.
So, here's the thing. This is a power plant in Shuya City. The city that is basically, like, run by... It's not exactly run by fucking Goro's company, but we never hear anything about the actual government of Shuya City, so it basically is. Why doesn't Goro just ask to be let into the power plant because there is a monster there? Surely they would
Yes.
know who Goro is and would be like, sure, okay, because there's a fucking monster
he's a-
there.
Yeah, Nanba fucking waves his big authoritative, look at me, I provide all your weapons dick around all the
His dick
time.
that
Why
can't
can't
his dick that can't get hard anymore because he's too old.
his dick, that's why he wants
Limp.
that's why he
Oh,
wants
limp.
the box. That's
It's-
the real reason why he
The
wants
box is the ultimate Viagra, apparently.
Hey, look at fucking stock.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Him and his sex snakes.
Yeah.
His fucking sex snakes
No!
that are reused. His
Oh,
fucking sex snakes
I'm
that are
showing that on
reused
stream.
Venosnake. His fucking sex snakes that are reused Venosnaker models.
it's fine.
Stop.
Just
I
colored
have to.
blue.
I don't know how OBS works, so I had to just like zoom out the picture real far so all of it would show up.
Pirate. Fuck it.
It's fine. Yeah.
Not
Instead
dealing
of
with
transforming, Goro used the G7 Paralyzer in his possession in its non-lethal Paralyzer mode. In addition, Goro brought with him an XGR-02 Artemis with tranquilizer rounds, with Parado and Emu guiding them all the way to the summit of the plant. Goro had to wear a spy suit rather than his casual attire since he's going to go through an infiltration mission. Taki
A
went...
spy suit. Ooh, sneaky fucking sexy
Look at his
spy suit.
Look at,
Oh,
his
look at it.
sexy he
Look at it riding up his ass.
Look at right up his ass like he's Solid Snake or something.
Up his butthole right
Or-
there. Just up in there. Just up in there.
Just right up there.
Right
wiggle,
in there.
wiggle. Taki went with the two space explorers, Makoto and Mayu. That means they have to split up and get to the roof separately.
Drones
This
and
really
the
makes my heart
Antipliers.
dance, said Parado. Being the embodiment of Emu's knowledge
I
of
got
video
hacked.
games, the former Bugster commander decides to orient Goro about the use of stealth since they have to get through the power plant undetected. Are you ready? Remember, you have to get to the roof of the power plant without being detected, said Emu. But first, you need to take out the guards before going inside. Got it, Goro replied, while keeping his voice low. Goro, along with Emu and Parado, move along until they see a guard tower right ahead. A guard tower dead ahead, said Parado. Shoot down the sniper. Goro aims the Artemis and shoots a tranquilizer round at the guard, knocking him out cold. Then Emu points out 2 lookouts on the east terminus. Goro shoots the guards down. Don't you think that breaking him by knocking all the guards out is still gonna cause, like, a problem?
Bit of a ruckus, yeah.
Yeah. Again, why doesn't he just ask? Like, if he had just asked and they'd been like, nah, fuck off, then there would be a reason for him to do this, but he didn't.
Oh my god, I got hacked. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh Christ. Oh Christ.
Also, take a look at what I posted in voice.
What is it? I don't see anything yet. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Super Gun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking bootleg toy with a fucking Ryuki mask.
Hang on, I'll see if I can...
With a Ryuki mask and with a fucking screen cap from Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Or from the box art of Future Soldier.
Hang on, I'll just share it
Military
real quick.
gun series. Together to experience the fun.
Amazing. Why is it a fucking Ryuki mask?
I don't know why it's a Ryuki mask.
That's so fucking weird.
I found that like I think that's been on. I've had that picture for like at least 2 years. I know it because I found that.
Kazami's latest plan for Mirror World fighting Advent Deck prototype. God.
Shit, gun. Gun.
Yeah.
And
Once
then
they're at the entrance, they notice the outpost right in front of them. Don't worry, I got him, said Parado as he snuck inside and knocks the guard down. The 3 stayed in the shadows in the midst of the night as far as stealthy approach is concerned. Since the power plant has a tight security, they really have to avoid attracting any unnecessary attention. Goro, Parado, and Emu made it into the building without being alerted. Oh my god, I don't fucking care about any of this. Oh my god. I really don't.
There's dumb toy pistols with fucking Chris Redfield and JC Denton on.
Yeah. We're 100% black.
We're 100% black.
Yeah.
Aren't you fucking glad I showed you
Yeah, I'm so fucking glad.
that?
It's great.
The people are starting to get desperate. Your turn.
Desperate.
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 Once inside the plant, Parado reminds Goro that there are 6 security cameras inside and each floor is for a total of 30, which means the building has 5 floors that has 6 cameras inside. Plus, there are guards inside. Thanks! We know
Quick
all
math.
this! You've told us this!
What is it? Power plant 1F to 3F surveillance cat. Why? He lists all the chapter names like they're episode names. Now he's listing these like they're fucking level names or some shit. The fuck is this?
Mayu and Makoto began radioing the 3. Sensei, are you guys inside the power plant? Asked Mayu. Yeah, we're in, the intern replied. Why is he still an intern? This is post-exile.
Emma doesn't know.
Why is he still an intern?
Emu's a dumb boy. He went to college and just spent all his time playing at Evo.
Well,
He paid for his medical school via Evo.
yeah.
He got a fucking C on his. He did not fucking pass with flying colors.
Someone... Is that a Fize noise?
No, that's a Kabuto
That's-
noise,
oh,
and that's
right.
my notification.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone from Kabuto is.
I have the
Henshin
Den
as
O
well.
like
Yeah.
Henshin as my ringtone.
Oh, I
so-
should fuck.
That's
I have requested for my brother to rip
It's-
a clean sound of Utsumi's laugh so I can set that as my notification sound. Because I want
yeah.
it.
My notification sound is Gatak's cast off noise.
Oh, that's good. Or I could just use a henshin sound like a normal person instead of fucking, like, weird Itsumi laugh, but nah. I like it. I like it.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Fucking weird forced,
Yeah.
his weird forced
Yeah, I
sounding
like
laugh, which
it.
I like that it sounds super forced.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, part.
It fits.
Trying his
It
best.
fits
Pretty
this
obvious.
emotionless boy.
It's pretty obvious that he's like, he ain't used to fucking crazy laughing. He's 28 years old and hasn't expressed emotions in 14 years.
He's very sexually repressed. That's what he is. Okay.
That's
The
why.
most
Why do you think he
exposed- the
does that
most
with the belt?
emotion? The most emotion we've seen of him before is in tiny little snippets,
Yeah.
like where, like right in the first episode when Himuro orders the Guardians to chase after Build and Ryuga. They're like, "Sir," but he gets a little loud with Gentoku,
Yeah,
but
it's
then
like,
Gentoku
you
fucking yells at him.
kill them? Seriously? But like, yeah, it's like, there's little snippets. And it's mostly relating to Gentoku at that
Yeah.
point, because like, it goes from like, oh yeah, it's fucking whatever, to like,
then-
oh, I
and
want to
then-
fucking kill this guy!
Then we see the fucking the smile on
Yeah.
his face when he fucking is stepping on Gentoku's hand.
Oh yeah, and it's like, ooh, what the fuck is going on now? What's going on with you, boy? And now we know, and I think we all wish we didn't.
Yep.
And you,
Oh God, I found
oh
boy. That apparently I've had Rills in my phone for years.
What? Oh,
What?
Bidoof, they outnumber you 5-1. Then it is.
Then it is an even fight.
Happy birthday, Rills!
Happy birthday.
Yay!
Happy birthday. I still live under his basement. I'm the gremlin that lives in his basement.
He's gonna get rid of you someday, Alt.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's already
I'm in
got.
there all the-
There's already 3 people living in that house. He can't have a 4th.
I'm living in there. You can't stop me. I'm the gremlin.
Because his Rills, his wife, and then Bidoof King is also there.
All those,
Mm.
all those crabs.
Oh yeah, the crabs and that lizard.
Crab.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What? What?
Something in the hole.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not in there.
No. It's not 100% not safe for work, but the reference is not safe for work.
How
Do
Do
bad
I
can
have
it be?
access to the hole? I don't know anymore.
It's not in the server.
It's not in the
Oh.
server. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a
There was
separate
a
server
hole,
now.
but now it's gone now.
Oh.
But it's just a fucking quote. It just says
Oh.
"Ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga," and the quote is attributed to Sasha Grey.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking god.
Oof.
Beautiful.
We'll find a way to shut down their security system from the other side of the building, Makoto
Wait,
Spike.
why did Soraku fucking ping me? What did I do?
What?
What? Oh no, I pinged you because you were asking who Makoto was, and then I pinged you so you would
Oh,
see
right.
who the Makoto we're talking about what is.
So many
Oh, I got you.
canons.
Yeah.
That's his sister.
Yeah, Canon is his sister. That's all his sister. And that's a weird, dumb fantasy he has because he's a fucking ciscon. And then through the course of the series, his sister fucking falls in love with his rival. Then in his V Cinema, he finds out he has another sister. And fucking Takeru, he finds out he has another sister. And fucking Takeru gets with his other sister. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. The
Beautiful.
Makoto family is not appealing. I don't know why everyone's fucking them.
I don't know.
Canon isn't a character. She is a plot device.
Canon is a MacGuffin.
She literally, her entire purpose in the plot is we need
Is
a
to
reason.
be
We need a reason
why
for
Makoto
Makoto
does-
to not immediately work with Takeru. And that's it. There is nothing else she contributes to the whole plot besides also being the reason why Takeru doesn't immediately come back to life. Because he has to rescue Canon. He has to revive her. And then
He
she
has to
comes
use
back.
his wish to resurrect Canon
She
instead
comes
of himself.
back and does nothing for the rest of the show besides worry about the three main riders. She has no personality beyond. She's worried about the three main riders. She's worried about her brother.
She's worried about her
about
Oni-chan, her Oni-chan's friend, and her boyfriend.
Yeah, and that's it. That's all.
And
she
her
is.
weird otherworld boyfriend.
That's all she fucking is. I see people bitching about X8's female characters. At least they have fucking personalities.
They have
least they're
personality and they
alive.
have plot fucking relevance and perform actions that drive the plot.
They don't get to do a lot, but they do shit.
They don't do a lot, but they do some of the most important.
Canon doesn't do anything.
Canon doesn't do anything remotely close to what Poppy ends up doing.
Yeah. Okay.
With the Dr. Mighty
yeah.
Double X.
Oh god. Oh god.
Your
Oh
shot.
god. Oh god.
Fuck.
We'll catch you guys into the roof. They end the communication as the three inside the plant moved on. Along the way, the three stumbled into a nearby room and hear voices coming from one of the guards. Goro eavesdrops at the conversation for a second before going. Along the way, they notice a security camera on the right side. Emu, being a genius gamer who also has knowledge about stealth games, states that they will lean on the right wall where the camera is attached. This will avoid them from being detected. Shouldn't it be Parad suggesting this since he's the fucking, like, the actual
He's
genius
Tensai
gamer?
Gamer M, yeah.
Anti-gamer.
I mean, like, Emu would know this shit as well, but, like, Parad...
Hentai Gamer M.
No!
Oh god.
No!
Hey, M has played every game. Is an expert in every game.
No!
All of them.
No, shut up. Shut up. Parad is too
Thank you,
pure
Mark.
for this.
Parad is not too pure.
Shut
Parad
up.
is a fucking... Parad wanted to
he
fucking
murdered those
kill
people.
mankind, dude.
Yeah,
Wait,
but he
Parad
doesn't know what
fucking
a
murdered
boob
those
is.
ride players.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what a boob is, though.
No, he must know what a boob is because there are games with boobs in them.
Shut up. Stop it. He's my
Stop
son.
it.
You can't say these things about my son.
I can absolutely say them about your son.
Because they're true.
Mind control clean. Alright.
What?
What? Sorry, I'm playing Sims 4.
Oh, I was worried for a second.
Are we
I
still
have
in the
this
same
on my
chapter?
I
Yeah.
forgot I have this on my phone.
Oh my word.
This is one of the
We
funniest
can't-
Bazinga memes I've ever seen.
We just get on with it!
Pickney, you're in my spot. Sheldon, this not even your spot. Bionicle.
Bionicle.
The end.
I come
Yeah.
back to Bionicles. God
Another
damn it.
surveillance camera.
Wait, why are Bionicles a meme? Like, I remember that becoming like the hottest thing on General Sam's
Totally.
channel, and
It
then
became a big meme for like a couple months.
Because the lore is so good,
Let me
you
read,
guys!
please.
The lore!
We need to get
The
through this
lore
chapter.
really is good though.
Oh, you wanna keep it strong?
We need to fucking read.
Let's just get... Stop! Let's just read!
I really want to
No.
just fucking.
Hey,
Why
I'm
can't
not-
we just stop and just stream us listening to All American Reach?
no. I can't
Look
do
at-
that because Twitch would shut me
look at
down
this
for
red
copyright.
cat.
Because
Hi,
content IDs.
Damn it.
Hi
This
Epsilon.
red cat.
You're finally here. You didn't miss much. You missed Sour getting tortured in an incredibly unrealistic way. And
50 seconds.
also a couple people from the Genmu server discovering my stream and being confused. But besides that, you didn't
Red
miss
cat.
much.
Look at this red
And-
cat.
Like, we're still on the same chapter we started at. Oh yeah, you missed a couple Darkiplier fanfic chapters, but whatever.
Red cat.
After they pass through
Red cat.
another surveillance camera dead ahead, Samus radios the three. Try pressing against the wall and only move under the camera while the beam is facing the other direction. Wait, when did Samus get here?
Was the sour torture entertaining? No,
I mean,
Cobra,
he
it
said,
wasn't.
He said silence whore at some point.
Yeah, like okay,
Silence.
it was a little entertaining at like a couple points,
Yeah,
but
it was bad.
for what it was not entertaining.
After they pass through it undetected, they see another one perched on the left side, which prompts the party to lean on the left wall to pass through the cameras. They avoid the cameras by going through under it. They went into the stairs. Once inside the second floor, everything sounds clear. The cameras are down. Makoto's voice is heard from the comms of Emu, Parrot, and Goro. We'll catch you guys on the roof. Move quickly. With the security control room is finally being taken care of, Mayu and Makoto went on to head for the building's rooftop, allowing Goro and company to advance, all while avoiding the guards in the rooms. Before the three can move to the third floor, something's coming this way. Find some place to hide, Emu whispered. They hid in a nearby pantry closet while keeping their voices down. Did you know some Kamen Rider guy from Toto just suddenly went here in Hokuto, said one of the guards. Yeah, he just went into that Katsuragi guy's house, the other guard replied. The other two guards obliviously continued their conversation as they passed. It was that the bit when Sento and Ryuga went to Hokuto to look for.
I know
why
that.
Just nudge to them?
I don't know why they know about that.
Why do they know this?
I don't
they
know
should
why.
not know this.
I don't know. Shut up. It's fine.
Don't tell me to shut up.
No.
She's the host.
I can't. I won't shut up. The two guards obliviously continued their conversation as they passed through the pantry closet door. Once everything is all clear, the coast is clear, let's go, said Goro. Lead the way, Parado added. The three immediately went to the stairs leading to the third floor. Once there, they noticed the room through the windows. They noticed a guard monitoring the area. That being said, Parado, Emu, and Goro had to go all prone or while leaning against the wall of the room. Keep your heads down, Emu told the other two. They crawled under the view of the windows. Once they got passed through, they stood up and moved along. They noticed a surveillance camera on the right side of the room. They lead against the wall on the right to get past through the camera as they head on. Once they're in the clear, they proceeded through the stairs. Big Dick Goro.jpg. Listen, boy and girl, I'm the nicest man in the world. I have girlfriends everywhere. I might lie to a woman, but I'll never hit them. It doesn't matter how ugly they are because I respect women.
Don't you dare sully Whole Horse's good name with Goro.
A whole
Goro whole horse.
A whole horse.
If she henshins, she a thought. That's what Toei believes.
Oh, women.
No. All Raider women are queens.
If she hates shits, she's a thought.
Okay. Fourth and fifth floors. The entire fourth and fifth floors appear to be clear of guards, all while the cameras are already down. Fifth. I'm sorry, I kind of have a cold, so it's like fucking with my reading.
With how you talk.
Yeah. Nobody's home, said Goro. Then we'll have to just have to keep going, said Parado. Emu, Parado, and Goro pushed forward as they made their way into the fifth floor. Much like the floor before it, there was no sign of the guards. The cameras in that room were down after Makoto and Mayu managed to sabotage the security control room. They continued to the stairs leading to the rooftop floor. Once arriving in the rooftop floor of the power plant, Goro's party catches up with Mayu and Makoto alongside Taki. Goro then radios Samus and company about what they see before them. We made it to the top of the power plant, said Goro, and there's some lizard flying around one of the transmitter tower. Maybe that's one of the legendary swordsmen, Samus's voice echoed on the comms. You guys be careful. Scans show that this dragon creature has serpentine-like body with humanoid features. Also, he has the ability to travel in speeds faster than the eye can see, so be careful. Roger that, Goro replied before ending transmissions.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Oh, yeah.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Man, that fucking Japanese Venom poster looks so cool.
Kaiju poster.
The dragon creature begins to turn its attention to the humans standing before it. You must be the humans that Lord Shingetsu talked about, said the dragon. I am Nova, Nova the Arc Dragon, the lightning drake of the east. Arc Dragon! What?
What?
Nova the Drake thing. The name is so bad.
Arc Dragon, huh? Has a nice ring to it, Goro snarks in complimenting Nova's title. I'm Dante, the demon killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I bet this guy likes DMC Devil May Cry.
Oh, I fucking bet.
I would kill this man.
Oh, I may have sent my sim to death.
Get in line, Alt. Get in line.
Dragon has a nice ring to it. Goro snarks and complimenting Nova's title. I assume you're one of the 4 guys that son of a bitch Shingetsu sent you here. Shingetsu's in brackets.
What? She gets between brackets.
Because it's like that son of a bitch is the actual dialogue, but he's like, oh, people might not know I'm talking about Shingetsu. Don't you dare disrespect Lord Shingetsu! The Yak Dragon roared all of a sudden. We, the 4 legendary swordsmen, swore our loyalty to Lord Shingetsu as his vassals, and I shall not allow a mere human to disrespect him. Oh.
What? Why are they here? Why are these people here?
So to distract them from the thing he's doing in Toto, but they don't want to interfere with what he's doing in Toto anyway, so there's no reason. Now, you really ticked him off, Parado scratches his head. In that case, my heart's really dancing. Henshin, Mayu, Makoto, and Parado exclaims they put on their trinkets into their transformation belts. They transform into their respective rider forms. I notice he calls them transformation belts and not drivers. Why is that?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's white.
None of them are pre-decade, so they're all called drivers.
Yeah. And also, I just want to point out the massive discrepancy here with Mage, Sin Spectre, and Perfect Knockout.
Yeah. Because he won't... He's given people a ton of OC forms, but he's never going to give Mayu shit.
Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this Ganbarizing bullshit?
Ganbarizing.
Beautiful.
I have to.
Yeah, 3 Kamen Riders charge as they fight Nova. Meanwhile, Goro and Emu stood together and prepared to transform. Izumi-san, let's do this, said the intern as he decides to use Mighty Creative VRX instead of going Hyper Muteki. Why can he use it outside of the VR world?
Because, fuck.
Just shut up.
Okay. Lead the way, Sensei, said Goro as he pulls out both the Stealth and Crow full bottles. The Zetatech CEO inserts his full bottles into the build driver while Emu switches the VRX gashet on. Henshin, both men chanted as they prepare to transform. Goro cranks the lever of his driver while Emu prepares to open his gamer driver's lever. After G7 Icarus XYZ encased Goro completing his transformation. Meanwhile, Emu transforms into his action gamer level 2, followed by white armor pieces themed after a virtual reality game materialize in X-Aid's rider form, transforming into X-Aid Creator Gamer.
Why would
X-Aid's Creator... Oh my god, he really has this fucking author's note repeated in here. X-Aid's Creator Gamer distinguishes a lot from Huntress's own Creator Gamer, as most of her armor is all red due to the colors being similar to her power suit.
We've fucking seen it, you dumb cunt. You don't need to explain this to us. Not you, Rose, obviously.
I know. And the visor of her VR headgear is shaped like a letter T, and the tailcoat in her armor is long. While X8's Creator Gamer armor piece is mostly white, the VR headgear stands out being based on his usual form, and the tailcoat on his armor is shorter compared to Huntress. In general, X8 Creator Gamer resembles an amalgamation of Cronus and Paradx. It doesn't.
It doesn't! It resembles a vague kind of mix of Cronus and X8 level 2.
There's no Paradx.
There's no paradox. There's no paradox anywhere.
Yeah. Where the fuck did you get that from? Let's create games with no continues, X8 proclaimed. Now you're marked for judgment, G7 Icarus XYZ proclaimed his own one-liner before joining the other 3. Taki then immediately transforms into her empowered form.
Her fucking stupid, dumb, blue hair cunt form.
Tengen Topper Evolution and joins with the Riders. Kamen Rider.
I really hope that this doesn't fuck up my enjoyment of Soul Calibur 6.
No, but it'll add more like fun stuff to say when you're playing Taki.
The Kamen Riders and Taki start ganging up
It won't be
Nova.
fun.
by forming 2 teams of 3. Emu as Exade creator gamer used the VRX Gashat to conjure a weapon in the form of a minigun. Exade uses the VR minigun to unload at Nova, but Nova makes use of his speed to make short work of the
Don't
other
worry,
riders and
Mito.
attack
We
them.
know what all this shit is, and we're confused.
Yeah. Parado pulls out the energy item holder and mixes up by using 2 speed up medals to match Nova's speed, despite the Arc Dragon can travel at the speed faster than the eye can see. X-Ray proceeds to draw missiles using the VRX Gashat. Once the missiles are conjured, he puts the Gashat into the Kimiwaza slot holder to fire it on Nova. The missiles are launched at Nova, stopping the dragon in its tracks. Give some of that to... Ooh, said Goro as Emu tosses a speed-up medal to him. Then he summons the Silver Fang, the large claw gauntlet he obtained after defeating Jushin Tiger.
Oh boy, is fucking. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's fucking DMC style. He gets the weapons of the bad guys.
G7 Icarus XYZ...
Oh yeah, he needs all these fucking strikers to fight the.
Oh
yeah.
wait, I just realized. He never said this dragon had a sword either.
4 swordsmen. They have to have swords, right?
No, but the first
4
one
swordsmen,
didn't.
but the first one was a fucking wrestler.
He explicitly was stated
He
to not have a
wrestles
sword.
with the sword.
No, he was explicitly stated to not have a sword.
Like what? Is he like Shang Buhan? He doesn't need one?
No, he's like, oh, my body is the sword or some stupid.
That's what I
shit like
meant.
My-
And that
My
is
sword
stupid.
is my sword, or whatever the.
But why are they called the fucking swordsmen and not like warriors or something? Less
My
specific.
sword, tool of justice.
It's not a tool of murder.
But anyway, this isn't
That's
my
what
sword.
happens when you bring a tool to a tool fight.
Anyway, this
A
isn't my
what
sword.
to a what fight?
It's from a Metal Gear Rising YouTube poop.
I know. But it's just...
G7
oh,
Icarus
fuck.
XYZ
Oh,
speeds
God.
up and caught up to Nova's speed, all while he slashes the Arc Dragon with the Silver Fang. That's... You've beaten Jushin Tiger, the Arc Dragon exclaimed. Show me how you've mastered that weapon. He literally just got it. You asked for it, Goro answers back as he cranks the build driver's lever for the Voltec finish. Nova finds himself trapped in a holographic pie chart. Goro calls out the name of his finishing move, Byakko Cutter, then G7 Icarus XYZ launches a projectile slash from the Silver Fang shaped like a white tiger at Nova, defeating the Arc Dragon. Oh. The brunt of the Byakko Cutter was enough to put Nova down to its knees. The other Kamen Riders are impressed. He's pretty good, said Mayu. I'll say, Makoto nodded. Nova Bracer. You humans are the impressive species of the best kind, the Arc Dragon commended the Kamen Riders. I see what it looks like to protect the Earth with all your strength. See, then he turns his attention to Goro. You show an example how to fight alongside different people with a similar common goal. Only you, not the others who are doing the same thing.
Why?
Take my soul, break through into the speed of light and beyond. Let this be your guide once you will battle Lord Shingetsu. Nova's body fades into nothingness, leaving only a shiny blue light remaining. That is his life force. Goro touches the ball of light that took form after Nova's body faded away with his left hand. The light materialized into a wristwatch. Nova Bracer. This is no ordinary wristwatch.
I don't remember. I don't.
That's just time.
Can I interrupt?
That's gonna be the time stop. I know.
Can I interrupt for a second? I don't. I'm still subscribed to Marco Satsu because he does put out at least some decent things. Apparently, Marco Satsu's getting fucking married.
What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Put out this big announcement video where he said that he's apparently fucking. God, man.
What?
He's fucking getting married.
He's getting married.
Marco Satsu is getting married. Look at the rest of us. What the fuck are we doing wrong?
I draw.
Clearly everything.
I'm 19, so I think it would be a little early for me to...
Yeah, it would be a little early for all of us, but still. Holy shit.
Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in.
You're the one who's letting it set in. Marco Satsu.
Marco Satsu. The fucking,
He knows who Marco Satsu is.
the fucking,
I know.
yeah, but I wanted to make a joke.
Oh.
The fucking early Heisei complainer baby himself. He's also doing the third Let's Henshin which he says is going to be the last one that he's going to put out.
Good. John
This is
Silver
no
love
ordinary
Metroid.
wristwatch, as this gadget is actually a stopwatch that features 3 modes: speed time, bullet time, and pummel time.
I
Fuck
knew
off with
it.
pummel time!
I knew it.
That's made me think about God Hand, and now I wish I was just fucking watching the God Hand LP.
My power in
The
these
gadget has a
God
throttle
hands.
grip that augments the power of the wearer's punches. When the grip is off and is rolled off to upshift, it unleashes a finisher. Boost up, the Nova Brace's voice, sharing the same voices with the build driver's equipment, exclaimed upon activating the watch's countdown. Why does it have the build driver's voice?
Why is it fucking voiced by Corby? That doesn't make sense.
Why not give it the fucking dragon's voice? Why not have the weapons be voiced by the thing they're made of? Would that make more sense?
Because the Vita.
No, you know why? It's because fucking these weapons only exist so that Big Dick Goro will acquire and use them. So that and so they have to use the fucking Corby voice because Big Dick Goro has the build driver and it's voiced by Corby.
Oh, well, wrong.
Even though build itself is perfectly fine with having like only little interspersing bits of Corby here and there for everyone except for everyone except fucking Sento himself. And
Yeah.
even then, now Sento finally has a fucking Norio voice with the genius bottle.
Yeah, it's a majority Norio now.
Yes.
And it has been for quite some time. Because the Magma Knuckle is Norio voice despite not being a Splash driver. The Blizzard Knuckle is too, so even though Kazumin has switched to that, it's still Wakamoto. Rogue was always Wakamoto. And then that's 3 out of 6.
And then
Then there's the
Sento
Evolve
has
driver.
Wakamoto. There's
Yeah.
the Evolve driver voiced by Evolve's voice actor.
Kano, the fucking
Kanao, yeah.
yeah, the fucking
I
legend.
love that voice so much.
And
So much.
now Sento has the
Sento has a
both-
fucking thing with Wakamoto's
with-
voice in it because the Genius
with
Bottle has
both.
both.
with both Corby and Wakamoto's
I love
voices
that.
in the Genius
I
Bottle.
fucking
I
love
fucking
little
love it
both.
too.
Yeah. So
I
basically,
fucking love that for Genius finish they both shouted.
Yeah, it's great. Oh my god, it's fucking Power Rangers. The 25th anniversary episode of Power Rangers has a lot to live up to, but the cast wants you to know it will be much better than the previous special Legendary Battle. I mean, it's a fucking Ninja Steel thing, so how is it going to be better?
Is this
How
guy a Ninja Steel
can it be
Defender?
better?
Also, how can it be worse?
That's a good point. How could it be
It
worse?
won't be Super Mega Force, that's how.
Yeah, but
It'll
it's,
be Super Mega
it's
Force
fucking
2.
Ninja Steel.
We all know Monty and Victor are probably going to team up with Bulk and Skull, and it's going to be terrible
Like
and
they're
awful
gonna
because
have
they'll have
Bulk-
to,
Like they're gonna have Bulk and Skull in this.
and they'll beat Monty and Victor, and it will be a passing of the torch, even though Monty and Victor have like no charm, no characterization to them, no actual human nature that you can relate to Bulk and Skull with.
Big
Like,
thanks to
and-
Ricardo
but-
Medina for forever ruining Forever Red, future Forever Reds.
No. No, okay,
Let's talk
you can
about
separate
that.
the actor. You can
se-
separate.
No,
the
but
actor
then
from the
the
character.
thing is, the red that he played can never appear again, so they can't have all the reds appear.
That can always just replace the actor. Just replace him with the lookalike.
Really? Just get
Or a
like
sound like.
some fucking greasy Tarzan looking dude just going.
They did it for Samurai. It's good enough.
What did they do it for Samurai?
RPM.
No,
Wait, he just
that
didn't-
that was him. He was
he
going
just
under a
didn't-
pseudonym.
He just, yeah.
That was Scott's actor. He was just working
And-
Oh,
under
okay.
a
I always
pseudonym
thought it was just. I always thought it was just a sound alike.
He was,
Due to-
I think he was working under a pseudonym because Bond hates you.
yeah,
The
Fuck
Disney.
Savon.
it was due to union shit, which is also why he never untransformed.
Yeah. But he, was there because he does like the role.
Okay, I always thought that was a sound alike.
No,
Respect
that's-
RP.
Similar
That's
to like what
Scott.
happened with Rocky.
Nah.
Because like Rocky was actually planned to be in Forever Red, but you can tell like they would have probably planned it.
God, fuck.
Remember? Do you
Fucking
remember what Rocky's role
JDF.
was going to be?
He was going to be the Alien Ranger.
No, he was going to be.
He's going to be what?
He was going to be Tommy's butler.
Huh?
Oh my god, that's racist.
I have not heard that. I think
what?
that's actually just a rumor. I think that's just a rumor because, like, I think around the time that the information about Forever Red came out was also around the same time Jason David Frank and Johnny Bosch held a panel where they made a joke about how they both got Jason David Frank to shove his, like, bare ass into Rocky's actor's face while he was sleeping.
What?
Yeah! Like, long story short, Johnny Bosch, like, dared Jason David Frank to put his bare butt on the...
moon his face.
Yeah. While he was asleep during the filming of the movie.
Goro decides to show off with the Nova Bracer as he zooms around back and forth around the place to
I remember...
faster the eye can see, much like how Nova did during battle. The speed of how Goro ran is so fast, it's even more faster than when using a speed-up energy item. 5, 4, 3, 2... Wow, this is basically just the fucking Axel watch, isn't it?
Fuck, man, the Axel watch is too goddamn cool for this shit.
Yeah,
That's why he had to make up his own dumb one.
Yeah.
I remember fucking Johnny Bosch said that during the Turbo movie he wanted to make another joke like the I'm a frog joke when he found out that his...
Like he was going to be like, I don't even have kids when he has the van.
Yeah, the mountain...
the minivan.
What's it called? Mountain Blaster? No,
Yeah.
Mountain Blaster's the blue one.
I don't know, but it's like just a generic car name.
Yeah, but the fucking...
Hang on.
No, but yeah.
Boost down the Nova
Wanted to
Bracer's
make like
voice
I don't even have.
spoke.
Wanted to
With
do.
the
I don't even have
countdown-
kids. Why do I have a van?
When the countdown ended, G7 Icarus XYZ returns back to his normal speed. Then the rider proceeds to roll off the throttle up shift 3 times to initiate the gadget's finisher. Seiryu uppercut, the Nova Brace's voice once again proclaimed, followed by G7 Icarus XYZ's left fist surrounded him with light blue energy, and unleashes uppercut thrown skyward with force. The black-winged Kamen Rider lands safely in a 3-point form, and Goro proclaims checkmate after
Fucking
finishing
sweet.
his exhibition with the gadget. Oh boy, now we're back to fucking Shingetsu. Meanwhile, at the Nashita in Toto, everyone began to wonder where is Sawa right now. It's been a whole day, she hasn't visited the cafe. So he just took them... So Shingetsu just dragged them back to the cafe then, because he fucking dragged Sento and Ryuga off somewhere after he knocked them out. I guess he just took them back to the cafe, because he didn't fucking do anything with that. I'm not going crazy, right? That did happen, right? Like, that was the thing that was in this, because it seems like this dude completely forgot he wrote that. Because he decided...
I completely forgot it, too.
He decided,
I don't
no,
know.
instead, I want to have my villain torture a woman instead of the main riders, because it would be more evil if he's torturing a woman, which, you know...
I will fully admit, I don't remember either.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to remember these things. That's why I was, like, worried I was going crazy, but I'm pretty sure he fucking said that. That is until Sento receives a call from Sawa herself. Hello, Sento spoke. What everyone are about to hear from Sawa is the tone of distress. Sento-kun, help me, I've been kidnapped, the reporter said. By Faust? No, it's Shingetsu, Sawa continued. Then Shingetsu begins to take over the call. You heard the woman, it was me, Shingetsu.
It was me!
No, it's a fucking Dio thing.
No, I want to make it be a liar, liar.
It's not.
Dagakata.
You bastard,
No,
Sento's
shut
tone
up, it's
changing
liar,
to
liar.
anger.
I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind?
Sorry, go ahead.
You bastard! Sento's tone changes into anger, knowing the reason Shingetsu kidnapped Sawa is basically an act of spite against him and Faust. He wouldn't know Faust is involved because he doesn't know Sawa's a fucking spy.
What the fuck was this?
Why would you do such a thing? It's simple! I'm evil, Shingetsu glows.
I'm evil. Can't you tell how evil
you're
I am?
fucking
I'm
villain.
torturing this woman,
Do you
but I'm
like
also
my
honorable.
Vita?
but also I'm a bitch who loses to Night Rogue, and I have to use my shitty time stop. But I only ever use my shitty time stop in fights because I'm honorable. But I also want to acquire the Pandora's box, and the easiest way would just be to use my time stop to get past all the security. But I won't do that because I'm honorable, but I'm
instead,
evil.
I'm gonna do a bunch
Holy
of
shit.
evil plan shit that isn't honorable at all to get it.
Instead of doing the really, really simple,
Or
yet still
fucking
way more
doing-
evil when you think about it
Yeah.
thing of just stealing the box.
Either way, the box wouldn't do anything for him because he's not fucking Blood Clan.
He's
No,
not cool.
he's not a blood clan.
So it
So
would,
he just hold the box and you just go, okay, now what? Now what I do? Stalk, what do I do?
and then Stalk just
and
stabs
Stalk
him.
just shoots him in the face.
He
Stalk just
sucks him
shoots
off.
him right in his face. and
Yeah.
says,
No, he wouldn't even shoot. No, not at first. He'd shoot him in the dick, then the face.
No,
He shoots him in the he shoots him in the dick, and then he goes, "This is what you do," and he touches the box and uses the box to shoot him in the face.
Yeah. I was thinking
Then he
you would
gets
just.
into-
I was thinking you would just like do the poison stab thing, but like.
No, he
Nah,
Yeah,
he
no,
would kill
no,
him
that's
with
better.
blocks.
That's better. He does the poison stab, but he does it only a tiny bit so that he'll last long enough so he can kill him with the box.
Yeah, that's what he would fucking do. Unfortunately, that's
Stalk,
not how
what do
this
I
is gonna
do?
go.
Ugh.
He goes to Fever Flow and then he shoves him into the black hole and just kills him.
Nah, this is too early. It would just.
No, it's way
just
too early.
I
No, he
want
just
it
does
now,
it just
so-
like.
It's just Bloodstalk.
No. I want the fanfiction to immediately make the villain stronger and he just fucks everything up for everyone. And he's like, oh, I didn't know about this,
Dude,
and
Black
everyone just
Hole,
dies.
Black Hole, and Fever Flow don't even exist in this fanfic.
Oh,
Oh my
remember Norio also does the Great Cross Dragon.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
But seriously, the fucking this dude decided to have this fucking build plot based fanfic end before Evolt's final form, which we all knew was coming, even happened. So Black Hole just doesn't exist.
Literally every time he got a new form, he said phase 1, phase 2, implying there would be, a final phase.
Yeah. Also, we'd seen fucking scans and shit of Black Hole, but even then, it was it was pretty much. It's pretty much it was pretty obvious the whole time he was saying he was trying to get his full power back. So no.
So we don't
fucking
get the
shit,
so we
Black
don't
Hole
get the
is-
handsome lobster.
No, we don't get
We'll
we don't
never
get
the
Lobster
Animal
Snake.
because this guy
And you
doesn't
know what?
good taste.
I'm fine. I would be fine with it. if it
No,
was just
I am
no
not
lobster.
fine with us not getting Lobster Snake.
Yeah, you're right.
I am not fine with us
'Cause
getting Lobster
it's
Snake because he might be ugly, but we get Fever Flow,
But he's
We
so
get-
high.
Black Hole Break.
He may be ugly, but he's hype as fuck.
Yes.
He may have 3 different sets of faces and eyes, but
And he
those
may
are
have
ours.
those weird black hands.
No,
His
Sota, we mean in
weird
this
snake
fanfic.
cloaca.
We mean in this fanfic. We're never gonna have. Oh my god! But if this dude did do fucking Fever Flow, it would absolutely be Goro instead of Sento that he took to the fucking planet that he eats. Check this shit out. And I hate
Check
that.
this shit out, and it would break it. Like he's broken every other interaction by shoving his fucking dick in it, and is dumb OCs in it.
Yeah.
That these scenes, even the scenes in fucking in the fucking Spectre V cinema, are carefully constructed with who is there at the time.
And yet he doesn't give a shit. He just puts his character. Yeah.
Part of the reason Chloe, or whatever the fuck her name is, falls for Takeru is because Takeru is the one who gives her that pep talk. If somebody else gives her that pep talk, she won't fall in love with Takeru.
Her falling in love with Takeru is stupid anyway.
It's
Yeah.
stupid, but it's canon.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, a lot of Ghost is canon. It's
Oh my
simple. I'm
God.
evil, Shingetsu gloats. If you want to save this woman, bring to me one of the panels of Pandora's box. I'm certain you're in possession of one. You know what happens to her if you refuse to comply. The community tribal leader issues an ultimatum. I want that thing in the next 24 hours. If you come here empty-handed or bringing the heat to me, the woman is soon good as dead. Shingetsu ends the call. When Ryuga,
What a
Suichi, and
hero.
Mizora heard of what happens to Sawa, oh yeah, this is back before we knew who Bloodstalk was. Fuck. That's right. Sento is confronted by a sadistic choice. The form Shingetsu ultimatum is to give the panel of Pandora's box hidden here in Nashita to the vampiric warlord or Sawa dies. Author's note 2. Sawa compares Shingetsu to Frieza in terms of his personality. Granted, because I also tend to compare Shingetsu to Frieza, and the latter is one of my favourite villains of the Dragon Ball Z series. Then, if he's one of your favourite villains, you should know that your character isn't fucking anything like him. The Nova Brace's functionality is a combination of the Phase Axle Watch and the Meteor Galaxy. Since this gadget is based on a stopwatch and allows Goro to go speed time, which is the equivalent of Axel Form's startup. In terms of the Meteor Galaxy, the Nova Brace has 3 modes. What is Meteor Galaxy? Help me out.
What the fuck is Meteor? Is he talking about Meteor Storm? Talking about some other thing that in his dumbass mind thinks is real but isn't? That like some dumb, some other fan thing. What the fuck is he talking about?
This is true if you first seen an episode of Kamen Rider. It's a combination of Axel Form Startup and the Kamen Rider's Clock Up merged into one. This is true if you first seen the episode of Kamen Rider Decade where he returns into Phase Axel Form and goes into a speed fight with the AR-ZB. Bullet Time. This one is based on...
Meteor Galaxy is the, I think the device that, Meteor uses.
What?
You know, Meteor,
Meteor-
ready?
Yeah,
Storm.
really?
Yeah, Meteor Galaxy.
Okay.
Meteor Storm.
I don't see how it's like that at all.
Oh, wait, no. It's the thing. It's the other thing he has.
It's Meteor Storm.
No, the wrist thing is the Meteor Galaxy.
Okay.
Like Jupiter ready.
Jupiter.
Literally,
ready?
just because it has 3 modes. What the fuck?
And it goes onto his wrist.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Jupiter.
Bullet Time. This one is based on a video game mechanic which originally came from the Max Payne series, but how this ability works is similar to Michael's signature ability in Grand Theft Auto 5. The last
That's not
Yeah.
what Bullet Time
Yeah,
came
yeah.
from.
You know why? You know why it works similar to Michael's signature ability for Grand Theft Auto 5? Because everything that Rockstar had done up to the release of GTA 5 was sort of mini bits and pieces preparation for the stuff in GTA 5. Max Payne 3, Red Dead, everything they did.
Yeah. The last 3, Pummel Time. This one takes a hand-to-hand approach. While Pummel Time is taking effect, Goro will throw some barrage of punches faster than the eye can see, a la Fist of the North Star. The Seiryu uppercut, the upper finisher of the Nova Brace that looks like a Shoryuken. Okay. Episode...
Also,
FD...
I just really wanted to say that's not where Bullet Time comes from.
No,
That's
Bullet Time,
Bullet
comes
Time is
from
from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh.
Author's Note 1. The chapter's title is a reference to a Metallica song of the same name, The Memory Remains. Since the
Bullet
next...
Time comes from the Matrix, but it's
Yeah.
only first called Bullet. I think Max Payne coins the term.
The next legendary swordsman they will encounter will be Ifrit the Firebird. Does Ifrit the Firebird have a sword? Ifrit's motif is not only based on the vermilion bird, he's
His
also
feathers are the
associated
sword.
with phoenixes, a mythical bird associated with death and rebirth, and it nestled in the summit of the Huko Memorial Pillar, a tower that served as a gravesite for the deceased, much more like kind of similar to the Pokemon Tower in the first Pokemon games, Red, Blue, and Yellow, and also there's a memorial tower in basically every other Pokemon region.
Yes.
If you guys noticed that Goro managed to curb stomp Nova in the previous chapter with the Silver Fang was somewhat unprecedented. For some reasons I tend to rush the chapters as much as possible before I got to sleep and I ended up sleeping 1:30 AM. Since I published
Then don't fucking pump these out every goddamn day, cunt.
Since I published chapters 2 days after as my usual routine in writing, and I'm again battling writer's block since 2015. I hope you guys bear with me for the mistake I made in the previous chapter. You made a lot of mistakes, buddy!
And
Fucking
holy
bastard.
shit! What? This is not writer's block. You know what writer's block is?
Not
Writer's block is
being
when you
able to
can't
write!
fucking write. You write every 2 days, you little bitch.
This ain't writer's block. This is not
This is
writer's
not writer's
Advanced
block.
writer's block.
This chapter will have a foreshadowing in reference to Goro's past, which will be in the next... which will be in the next arc after the Amazons route. Goro appears to have a long-lost sister going by the name of Anzu Izumi.
What?
Anzu is the firstborn sister before Goro. When Anzu was still about 10 years old, 2 months after Goro's birth, she mysteriously disappeared and never returned following an accident during a trip to the beach. Anzu's disappearance was kept secret from Goro even after his parents died. Though Goro will eventually find out that secret since he has his father's video diary. While Goro and company will trek to the Hoko Memorial Pillar, where his parents were laid to rest, Rakurai runs into him while she is visiting the graves of his parents, with a possible implication that Rakurai and Anzu Izumi are one and the same person. What?!
Oh yeah, I read that. This is also incredibly stupid.
This
If that happens, this makes Goro and Rakurai similar to Kotaro Minami, Kamen Rider Black, and Nobuhiko Akizuki, Shadow Moon. Both as— What do you mean, if? You're the one writing this!
You're the one fucking writing it!
Why are you
telling us
revealing
this?
Why are you revealing key plot points of this?
Both
In
are
our author's note! Ah! Didn't you say that this guy was on Archive of Our Own, but got fucking kicked off or some shit?
No, he
I
just—
can see why.
He got like, I don't know, I don't think he got kicked off, but he stopped posting chapters of this relatively early in. Both are siblings who
Yeah,
become
probably
enemies
because he got a couple comments of reviews saying, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
because of their opposing factions. This chapter has more
Fuck off.
graphic violence,
Actually,
canon
considering some of this
divergence,
stuff.
and character death. So read at your own discretion. Oh great, so he's killing Sour off, except Sour comes back later, so what the fuck?
So who the fuck is he killing?
Canon divergence, except he later decides to go back to having it be the fucking actual canon plot, so like then he just has to bullshit some ways of having it be. So anyway, are you excited for more gratuitous, unnecessary violence towards women?
Don't
No.
remember, this guy also becomes Sento somehow.
I want to get this now with a car.
Fucking-
Oh my god.
Ah! In the fucking apparently in the fucking Go On Your 10 Years prelude, whatever. At one point, he turns into Sento.
What?
Yeah. All right, motherfucker. You want to see?
I was assuming that was like in this, and that Evolve changed his face at some point. What the fuck is this?
We don't
don't
know.
know.
It just is that it's also his part of his like names designs.
No, cause
So he at one point does become Sento.
Why? How?
Because fuck us.
What?
Oh, that's
That makes no sense.
put that in the wrong place.
You know what? This makes me mad.
Yeah, I've looked at his fucking wikia page and I see the Kiryu Sento thing. But how? Oh my god, they fucking have Way to Fall in this. I don't want it. I like that song. Get it out of here.
Get it out of
Also,
here.
look at how oh god, just looking at this article is a fucking mess of like red text and fucking long ass names.
And I thought I was the only son in my family, but before we trekked to the Hoko Memorial Pillar where my mom and dad were laid to rest, I uncovered something in my dad's drawer. His video diary. He recorded something 5 months before he and mom died from that fateful car accident 17 years ago. I looked into dad's video diary. He admitted into lying to me. Is that I had an older sister that mysteriously disappeared years before I was born. The first time I looked into the message that dad left to me...
Wait, no, whoa,
What?
whoa, no, wait, hang
What?
on.
What?
Okay. He said 2 months, and then this prick says years before.
The first time I looked into the message that dad left to me. Goro, I know you're still too young to understand this right now, so I thought recording this video diary...
Oh, fuck off! Oh,
case
God,
you
no, this no.
What?
Oh, shit!
What?
This is the fucking scene from Iron Man 2 where Tony's watching, like, the fucking thing with his dad from the Stark Expo thing, and then there's one part where Howard's like, Tony, I know you're too young to understand this now, so that's why I'm recording. Fuck off!
So I thought recording this video diary
one of
in
the few
case you
people
might
in-
find
yeah,
this
I'm-
by the time you reach into your life of success. I know I'm doing everything I can to make you the heir to Zeta Technologies, but there's one thing I want to say that I'm sorry. Your mother and I have been hiding a secret ever since she gave birth to you. We've been lying to you about someone who was missing in our life before you.
Wait
you
a
have
minute.
a big sister, Anzu. 2 months before you're welcomed into the world, Anzu disappeared following an accident during a trip to the beach. Ever since we raised you, we always thought about Anzu quietly, or while we were grooming you to become a self-made man in the future, so not a self-made man because they're fucking doing everything for him. But all the years past, we tried to forget her.
Groom you to become a self-made man.
Contradictory. But all the years passed, we tried to forget her and moved on to raise and love you as our only child. It was very jarring for even my part that Mom and Dad missed Anzu so much, all while I was still a teen. I usually see Mum crying, despite how I am disappointed of my own father keeping secrets behind my back. I couldn't help but feel his pain too. I'm trying to get through this segment as much as possible so I don't have to acknowledge the fact that there are lyrics to Way to Fall in this part, because I like that
Okay,
song.
well,
you know what this
also
could be a good homage to? Nice, throw a nice little semi-obscure homage. I say semi
Yeah.
because people generally don't like Loxana Troy's episodes on principle, so they don't know about her one good episode.
Yeah.
So they don't always remember her one good episode. The episode where Loxana goes into like this weird psychic coma or whatever, and Deanna finds out that fucking when Deanna was a baby, Loxana and Ian, pardon me. Loxana and Ian had another kid before they had Deanna, and then she died. And they just kind of never told
Despite how
Deanna that she
I'm
had
What,
an older
I'm
sister.
also gonna just wanted to say, if they wanted to make this actually seem well done, they wouldn't have had him be a teen when this was recorded.
They
Because
also
what made it good for Tony was that he was actually a kid, and you can see him in the background, just like messing around with stuff.
yes.
Despite how I am disappointed in my own father keeping secrets behind my back, I couldn't help but feel his pain too. The painful part is how come they are trying to forget their firstborn daughter who just disappeared after her accident. My life seems to be bliss even before that car accident. My mum and dad were happy people enjoying their lives while I aimed to succeed my old man into his life's work. This is where I begin to realise that hollow feeling constricting into my heart. As what Dad's last will before the accident said, he honestly admitted he regretted about not telling the truth of my older sister's disappearance. And here I am now, a successful businessman running a multi-technological company and fulfilled my dad's last requests. Now I know what's really missing within me other than the loss of my parents. I continued listening to his video diary. Son, if you're watching this, I hope you can achieve more than just inventing and creating to create a path towards the future. But even comes the day that your mum and I will no longer be with you, I know you've achieved a path to success. And forgive me if for all the lies we've kept away from you. Everything I've done, my company, my legacy, I built it for you. They are my life's work, the key to the future. No matter what happens, regardless of black or white, Goro, don't stray away from your path. Whether you fail at anything you do, you have to keep going. Your mother and I will always be proud of your success. You will always be my living legacy. The feeling that your parents will always be proud of who you are warms my heart. It's been 17 years that they're gone in my life, all the nightmares of loneliness and beyond that. I know that even in death, Mum and Dad are watching over me. At the near end of the film,
God.
Dad voiced one last request to me. Goro, here is my last request. Please, find Anzu. Wherever your sister is now, she is still alive. I'm certain of that. And please tell her we love her as much as we loved you. You and Anzu, my children, are and will always be my greatest creation.
Fuck off! Fuck off with your
That's
fucking that's stealing. That a good chunk of that is fucking stolen from Iron Man 2. I feel like I'm one of the only people in the world that likes Iron Man 2, so I really hate this.
Here's the thing,
And I
I'm not the
imagine
biggest fan of Iron Man 2, but that is an actually good scene from
That
Iron
is
Man.
a very, very goddamn good scene
Hey,
from
by the
Iron
way,
Man
this
2.
guy's still spelling banjo kind of weird. I can see
Oh,
it.
how Banjo?
With the J, Y, and U. Which is, it's not incorrect, it's just weird.
I write it with a U, but
Yeah. The feeling that despite the secrets that my father hid from me, everything he did to mold me into the man I am now. I don't know why Way to Fall was being used in this bit.
I don't know
Doesn't seem
either.
fitting. I'm grateful that my mom and dad were grateful for everything they had for me. I tried to hold my tears back, but I couldn't help but cry. That was the thing my dad said while I was still a kid. You are man enough when you learn to cry. Before we were about to head for the Hoko Memorial Pillar, I told Taki everything that I saw in my dad's video diary. Sometimes it's painful for a parent to keep a secret from their children, especially when they found out upon growing up. That's what she said. But consider yourself lucky that you really have a loving parent who molded you into the man you are now. Your father was honest about his mistake and you did acknowledge him. As for your lost sister, I'm going to find her when the time is right, I replied. Taki, please, I'm going to need your help too. Even though Taki's only interested in fighting that bounty hunter Samus Aran, but she has her reasons
And
to
getting
help
that
others
big dick Goro dick.
protect the world from the community tribe's demons. Either way, she accepted. I easily won her affection by what it means to be a real man who believes that actions speak louder than words. Also,
A real man
a real
with a
man
big
knows
dick.
how to keep his ego in check, plain and simple. Well, you can't.
A real man with a big dick and a small ego. Absolutely. Totally. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh boy, here
God
we go.
damn it. I'm fucking mad.
Back in
again.
Sento's lab, the physicist goes around searching for the Pandora's box panel that was hidden here. So here's the problem. Is he decides to have all this shit that's diverging from Build's actual plot, but because of his inability to actually understand how plot structure works, what he's doing essentially means that, like, the shit from Build he actually wants to use doesn't work.
Yes.
Which means that he has to
He
fucking
pick-
retcon this shit that he does.
He picks and chooses little. He doesn't pick and choose actual plot points. He picks and chooses. He doesn't pick and choose them based on plot points or whatever. He picks and chooses them based on actions that visually look cool to him somehow.
Yeah.
Like them finding the fucking Pandora panel hidden in the wall. You know?
Yeah, back in Sento's lab, the physicist goes around searching for the Pandora's box panel that was hidden here after it was inadvertently discovered during a time Suichi was confronted about how he'd stolen the panel from Faust. Suichi reminds Sento that the panel should not fall into the hands of either Faust or and the Toto government. The worst part is the only requirement to save Sawa from Shingetsu's clutches. Sento is left without a choice to bring the panel even if Faust or the Toto government will chase him for it. I'm going with you, said Banjo. Who knows if that Shingetsu, that sociopath, will be luring both us and Faust to his trap. Despite being all bronze, Banjo makes an assumption that Shingetsu is playing both Build and Faust like fiddles, and the obvious part being that Shingetsu is planning to kill Night Rogue for the control of Faust. The following day, that said, Sento decides to bring the panel
For the
with Ryuga
control
coming
of
with
Faust,
him.
right.
Yeah, sure, with Ryuga coming with him. But before going to the warehouse where Sailor is held, Sento decides to call Goro about his current situation. He pulls out his build phone and dialed Goro's number. Hey, Sento-kun, how's the business with that Katsuragi Takumi guy? Goro asked. Everyone just don't laugh. Don't laugh. I know you want to, but don't. We're in a hairy situation right now, Izumi-san, Sento
I
replied.
can't fucking help it.
I know! Do you remember
Izumi-san.
Sawa-san, the reporter who tagged along with me on the Paragon incident with Banjo? What about her? She's been kidnapped, Sento said with a grim tone. No way! By who? Goro exclaimed with the same grim tone, but added with utter disbelief. Shingetsu. Are you serious? Shit, that Shingetsu's been fucking with the Toto government and Faust, Goro replied. Why do you know that,
Shit,
Goro?
fuck shit. Like, Jesus, man. This is like you know, a little hypocritical for us to for us to say, especially me after all the fucking ranting I did. But in the end, Kamen Rider is a fucking, you know, kids show. They wouldn't go shit, fuck, and
Yes.
That's Amazon's, but that's not.
Well,
It's not a kid show. that's
Amazon's and the next
And Go
and the next.
Busters! Because fucking Jin just goes holy shit at one point.
No, you
Well,
didn't
they
go
don't-
holy shit. He just goes oh shit.
Yeah, either way. He says.
Hey, Alt.
What?
Remember when Scissors Jaguars on the car and like stuff, the truck and
That's
stuff blows up?
That's
And he
Big
goes,
Dick Goro.
"Shit."
He's that Jaguar.
He's fucking Scissors
Kamen Rider
Jaguar.
the next. This is the entire fan fiction. This is the entire
Goro
story. Just
replied,
replaced with Build.
He's really serious about walking the path to godhood, and he'll do whatever it takes to get it out on either of them. You better save that reporter quick before that psycho does something profoundly depraving. Sento
Oh,
ended the
gee,
call.
you better do
He
something.
And Banjo went out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to help you.
Oh, gee, you better do something. Bye. That sounds like a lot of big trouble you got there, Sento. Wish I could help, but I can't. I'm too busy getting my dick sucked.
by Sawa.
No.
No.
How would what? Sento ends the call. He and Banjo went outside with the latter holding the panel. He puts on the Lion full bottle into his build phone, transforming it into his motorcycle, the machine builder. Sento immediately transforms into Build Rabbit tank form while flooring his bike as they head for the warehouse where Sour is held hostage.
Something I noticed, and this is a very, very odd complaint, a very odd complaint to have, and I kind of feel weird for having it and noticing it.
What is it?
But he keeps talking about how, you know, big Taki's tits are and shit.
Yeah?
Never once when they have sex is there, you know,
There's no
tit job or
pie
anything. There's no paizuri. But isn't that weird?
Yeah! No, I'm not laughing at that! I just literally saw Utsumi's name pop up in the next segment and just started laughing at for no reason.
No, but isn't that weird to think about?
Yeah.
Like, this guy very clearly likes, you know, big titties, but no paizuri. What the fuck?
It's like...
It's not like I'm
Ruby would be
asking for
disappointed
it,
in
but
this
I'm saying
man.
if you're
Like,
gonna do
okay.
it.
Hoko
That's
Memorial Pillar. At the Hoko Memorial Pillar at the southernmost part of Shuya City, Goro and Taki once again met up with the space explorers in the forms of Samus, Elaine, and Go. The bounty hunter also brought up Dan Kuroto of all people, as the game master is curious about the community tribe's 4 legendary swordsmen, 2 of whom did not have swords. The space explorers and Goro managed to defeat 2 out of 4 swordsmen, with Goro obtaining the Silver Fang from Jushin Tiger and the Nova Bracer from Nova the Arc Dragon. Kuroto did hear of a game mechanic that each time you defeat a boss and obtain one of their abilities as your own. Though a Hoko Pillar is only a tower that holds...
What do you mean Kuroto heard of a game mechanic where that happened?
How's the soul the
I mean, Genmu never made a game that did that?
No obstacles are present in the 6th floored building. In order for the gang to get through the summit of the tower, respects must be paid to the deceased. Both parties entered the tower. Back to Shingetsu's true plan.
What the fuck does that mean?
How is it a tower if it's only 6 floors?
Shut up. Shut up.
It's more like an apartment building. Think about it.
What the fuck does that mean?
You
In
know, it's
order
a
to
small
get
office.
through to the summit of the tower, respects must be paid to the deceased. What is this, the fucking Pokemon graveyard? Is this the fucking Lavender Town graveyard? What is it?
It is the Lavender Town graveyard. Oh shit, I accidentally fucking clicked on the voice channel in Gemu's server for a moment.
Oopsie poopsie.
Suck dick
Yeah.
for
Well, that ain't
Sucks
good.
for dick.
Sucks 4 dicks out.
Oh no,
So
oh no, oh no, oh no. Mantis. Oh god.
Build and Ryuga arrived on the warehouse carrying with them one of the panels of Pandora's box. Sour is held on a chair with her hands and legs tied just before they attempt to approach Shingetsu. The Toto government, led by Gentoku,
Just
accompanied
dead,
by
like,
his assistant
fucking
Utsumi,
burns
stopped
and
Build
bruises
and Ryuga.
everywhere.
Bitch.
Until Utsumi.
Utsumi just like,
Utsumi
Why
and
isn't
Gentoku
Sour
wearing...
dead?
Utsumi and Gentoku wearing Kevlar,
Yeah.
because Kevlar is going to stop Rider system weapons.
But both Utsumi and Gentoku wore Kevlar vests to protect themselves ever since surviving of nearly crashing their helicopter in their last encounter with Shingetsu. No, here's the thing. I like to imagine that while they're here, Utsumi's just silently thinking, Sour, why the fuck are you still alive? Why haven't you killed yourself for Namba yet? You should have done that when you got captured, bitch.
He's just
Just
looking
staring
at
at her like, bitch, what the fuck?
He's just staring at her, and one of his eyes is twitching, and she's like,
I can't help it. I'm written by a terrible fanfiction writer.
No, she's like gesturing around, like wordlessly, going, "Do I fucking look like I could kill myself right now?"
No,
I
but
think
do
they
it
would have-
though.
I assume they would have cyanide pills or something.
It's the suicide bottles.
Yeah,
They
that's
got
probably
those.
what it is the suicide bottle.
I mean, fucking Utsumi had one. All the Namba children later on had one. Sour apparently
The fucking
got rid of hers.
secretary guy who
Yeah.
they tricked had one.
Yeah, him. Like, they fucking have them, as though that they don't even have. So, and it's like it gets rid of the body, so you can't even like look at what they had on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's more useful than cyanide, I guess, as long as they can actually access it.
For once, that's cool. The Google Assistant actually fucking told me something that I actually wanted to know.
Wow.
The
Build! If I were you better give that thing to us. That's government property, Gintoku instructs the Kamen Rider. If you do, I will clear both you and Banjo Ryuga of your criminal charges. But Shingetsu interrupts the two parties. That's right, Build. What's it going to be? Your publicity or this woman's safety? Choose wisely if you don't want this woman to die. Sawa-san, Sento shouted. You better let her go.
At this point in build, Banjo would just toss the dragon bottle in his hand and fucking sucker punch Sento to keep him from saying anything.
Yeah. No, but my innocence, though, Sento.
And then he would see Sawa, like, about to die, and he'd just go, God damn it! And save her himself.
Yeah. Well, she's not getting saved, apparently, because apparently she fucking dies.
No, it says somebody dies. It
Yeah.
doesn't say Sawa.
Oh, it's because you don't know what's going on, Shingetsu cackled. Takigawa Sawa is working with Faust as a spy. She was sent by a certain Namba
I swear to God, if
so
he
she
kills
can get
Banjo.
information. Oh,
swear to
Kevlar
God,
better
if he-
than Rider System made to replace nukes.
Yes, Kevlar that can withstand the Rider
No,
system.
it's not.
That
It's
is-
not for the Rider System. It's to deal with Shigetsu's big sword.
Why would a Kevlar stop
Big
swords?
sword.
Daikatana,
Big-
big sword.
Yeah.
Big sword!
Yeah.
Big sword.
I love how
Big
that says-
sword.
Yeah, I love how
Big
that.
sword.
Ion Storm did fucking big sword, and they did Deus Ex.
Oh my god, there's so many mantises. Oh my god, there's so many mantises. Oh my god, there's so many.
Why did they get me so bad? Do sex.
What, Deus
Yeah,
Ex?
I don't know why. It's so juvenile, but like.
because it's so fucking juvenile, that's why.
Okay,
This is Deus Ex.
yeah. It's because I started fucking thinking about the fucking Deus Ex YouTube poop again.
Deus Ex invisibly where?
Okay,
Deus Ex Human Revolution.
so she can get information on the
Deus
rider
Ex.
system. Gintoku-
Foul.
Gentoku is appalled when Shingetsu begins to know too much as an act of spite. In short, him holding Sawa hostage is an act of spite toward Faust and Build at the same time.
And which is an act of spite.
And revealing to Sento that Sawa is in league with Faust all along is easy enough to send him over the edge, which in this case Shingetsu has prepared a trap for Build and Faust.
Out of
This is
spite.
Aki says this is supposed to be Metroid crossover, right? Where does Samus fit into all this? The answer to that is Samus doesn't do anything anymore because she isn't the main character anymore. She's there, but she doesn't.
She
do
was
anything.
the main character of Volume 1 and Volume 2. She's not the main character of
Yeah,
Volume
the main
3
character is
anymore.
fucking Goro and his girlfriend Taki from Soul Calibur. Yes.
And then that's why the fucking next thing he does isn't even talking about Kamen Rider. It's just go onjer and build with
Yeah.
Big Dick Goro.
Yeah, fucking fucking Goro. Jesus Christ. Ragnarok King. I'm not going to explain any of this.
I would just want to say
in this an explanation.
in this sea of terrible fanfiction writing, I just recently looked it up and I found out that the guy who plays the Luna Del Pont in Kamen Rider A to Z, the guy in Memories of Fate,
Yeah.
is the same lead singer as World Order.
Okay.
No shit.
Have a
Really?
nice day. Dun,
Oh
dun, dun,
shit,
dun.
really?
Yeah, they're the same guy,
Huh. Nice.
Oh,
and he's
okay.
also a retired MMA fighter.
Oh my god.
So are you telling
No
me that
shit.
AG killed the lead singer of the World Order?
Yes,
A.G.
He
Hino
had
killed
to.
an MMA fighter and
he
lead
had
singer.
to.
He
He
had
had
to.
He had to.
nice day.
He was making a bad scene for the gay. AG is for the
Yeah,
good gay.
AG had to kill
AG
the
AG
had
had
to
to
kill
kill
the gay
the evil gay.
stereotype.
Had to kill the evil gay to preserve the good gay.
Yeah.
Do with mantises and shit.
And of fucking course, remember the first medal that was rolling around was the fucking Taka medal.
I love that. I noticed that detail. Everyone just like realized it and it's like, oh.
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 Everyone just got sad.
Yeah.
Time judge
Shut up, I'm
man.
trying to read.
The
Which
thing
in
is,
this
it's not even the first combo he used.
which in
It's
this
not
case-
even.
Shingetsu
Sorry.
has prepared a trap for Build and Faust. That monster, I can't stand him anymore. Gentoku himself is about to lose it. All Guardians open fire. I'm also about to lose it, Gentoku. Shingetsu snapped his fingers as he sent legions of demons to cause a massive onslaught against the proto-government troops. Unfortunately for Gentoku, he's unable to do a thing at this moment. Should he transform into Night Rogue, Shingetsu will more likely exploit this. As a result, he is forced to watch his robotic soldiers being massacred by a horde of alien demons. They are even stronger than the ordinary Smash. At this rate, Faust and now the sitting ducks, with Gentoku unable to take action with Sour under captivity. Utsumi just like, man, you fucking idiot. Just back up a bit.
Utsumi just fucking crouches down and just fucking he just like breathes deep. He just breathes deep.
Just
and
fucking
calmly
like back up a
trying to-
bit. Just like go around the corner and transform, dude.
Just I got this. I'll
put like
I'll
a
pretend
fucking
I'll pretend to betray you, and I'll put my face and behind that thing, and I'll say, Lord Night Rogue, come out, and then you come out as Night Rogue. How about that?
Look,
And
I have
then
this
Gentoku
fucking curtain
Yeah,
with
but I don't
me.
want to get punched in the face.
I have this fucking curtain with me. I'll just put it up. You can transform behind it. No one will notice.
No one will notice because everyone here is a fucking brain dead idiot.
Oh, Aki Dragon is saying like they want to start the fanfiction from Volume 1. Like, don't. It gets.
Don't.
It's so
Also,
much worse.
also,
You can't actually go back to the beginning because he deleted the first few arcs of Volume 1. So, like, the first part of it is actually fucking missing.
Yes.
So, even if you go
There's
back to
no
Volume
start
1,
to this.
there
This
is
story
no start.
has been going. He deleted it because apparently he thought it was that bad.
On my YouTube...
Which makes us want to know.
On my
just
YouTube
what-
channel, which is Rose Shrimp, I have uploaded the first few parts of my streams. I started from the start of Volume 3. So if you really, really want to, like, see the context for this part, you can start on there if you want to, but I don't recommend it. Worse, Shingetsu was after the panel of Pandora's box in possession of Build. They fell into it, just according to Kaikaku. Shingetsu smirked. He expected Faust to show up. Instead, Gentoku decided to send in troops rather than assume his Night Rogue identity. Either way, Shingetsu succeeded in depicting Gentoku's men and Build into his trap, while most of the Well, yeah, the next section of this is called Sour is Dead. So, I think it's fair to say we know which character is dying now.
How the fuck does she come back?
I don't know, and I don't fucking care.
If you hear stuff in the background, I'm turning on my PS4 so I can get the new PlayStation Plus 3 games are out.
okay.
One of them's Mafia 3.
Okay.
Which one? What are the other ones?
Mafia 3 and Dead by Daylight for PS4.
Dead by Daylight.
And then for PS3, Bound by Flame, Serious Sam 3 BFE,
Oh my fucking
and
God.
for Vita,
So guys,
Raw
Stork's in
Slasher
this
and
bit,
Space Hulk.
and it's fucking stupid because like he never. So Stork's in this bit. I'm not gonna read that out that bit yet because we're not at it. But what I'm gonna say is he never had a scene of Shingetsu actually making a deal with Stork. He just said it happened, even though the only time they
happened
spoke,
off screen.
Stork was like, "Yeah, sure." Like he like
Vita.
so it just out of nowhere.
Stock was like, "That sounds cool. I'll get back to you on that."
Yeah, like you never see them actually. Like he shows everything else with the fucking villains making their plans and shit, but then he doesn't show
But he
that.
doesn't show the one important fucking thing. I need to go back and play Persona 5 New Game Plus. Whose dog is that?
That is mine.
Your dog's trying to fucking sandbag this fanfiction. Do
No,
it!
he can hear the bad.
Well,
Go, boy! Save us from Patrick Batista. Do it! Go fucking take down the fanfiction.net servers.
do it, boy.
we only
do it.
we only need archive of our own. We don't need fanfiction.net.
But No, while most of the Guardians are outnumbered, even the G7 Guardians are not safe in this bloodbath. Bloodstalk
Wait,
appears
what?
on Shingetsu's side, commending the alien vampire for such unpredictable plan. Nah, it's pretty predictable. Man, you're quite a magnificent bastard, trope name Stock chuckled. Also, he would be being sarcastic about this. He would not fucking be impressed by this. Still wouldn't be
Wow.
impressed by any of
No,
this.
you
Wow.
got it. No, you of all people, you gotta read Stalk like how he would actually say things. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
you of all people.
I can't do it though. I can't do the actual.
No. Just do the tone of voice. You don't have to do an
Man,
impression.
you're quite a magnificent bastard. Stork chuckled. I have the best plan. I keep it to myself and on a need-to-know basis. Shingetsu grinned. I have the best plan. I have all the plans. They're so good.
I have the best plan. My plan has the biggest dick.
G7, yeah. So fucking this OC dude's form is fucking. You remember G3 from Agito? It's that, but better because he's so much cooler than fucking G3.
And his
'cause
dick
his
is
dick's
so big
big.
it hits the back.
Ah.
A crime.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
that
kill
noise was.
You can't be cooler than G3. G3 is too cool. He's a cop trying to fight God
And he
with
wins.
a gun.
He's a
He
cop
saved,
fighting
he saved an
demi.
unborn child because it deserved to have a future.
What?
Yeah, that's what happens in an
no.
actual episode.
No, there
Wait.
was a G6 in this fanfic, but it did nothing because he wanted to get to G7.
Yeah.
G5 just doesn't.
That's a
G4 was in an Agito movie, if I remember correctly.
G4
Yes.
was
So it's
just
just
G4 was
G5.
G5,
that
I
guy.
think, is a SIC.
G5 is then there's also G4, which is also SIC, which is basically taking the pieces of the G4 suit and
The
taking
ones
the
that
pieces
won't
of the
kill him.
the pieces that won't kill him and repairing the G3X with those pieces.
Gentoku is watching the onslaught between the Guardians and
Wasn't that an
Shingetsu's
eye, though,
demons.
that caused the
That
problem?
movie does count, idiot. G4 exists.
It actually exists in canon.
Yes,
It
G4
just
is
killed
canon.
That dude that was
You
wearing it.
can't just sandbag it.
Unlike a lot of the early Heisei movies, the G4 movie is canon.
The only one I think that doesn't count is like Fies because it's an actual alternate
Yeah,
reality.
fine.
No,
Just like
but,
and then Kabuto is just a prequel.
Kabuto's counts as it's an
Technically.
alternate timeline, but it's also a prequel apparently.
it's also a prequel because yeah,
It's
He
goes back in
it's
time.
Kabuto.
he goes back in
Kabuto.
time to set up the events of Kabuto.
That's the best twist ever. It's like, hey,
Fies is in an alternate reality, but it somehow drops the ball even harder.
but dude, fucking
No,
that fight
Fi's
against-
Paradise Lost is good.
fight against Saiga on
Orga.
Saiga.
Yeah, but like the one character
Good
who
to see you guys. Taking care of all of you.
And also,
Is
It's
apparently
also part of my job.
Driver was made-
Henshin. Let
Also
the
apparently-
game begin.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Saiga like thing also like made from the Delta driver or is it just
Yes, the
Yeah.
Saiga and Orga belts were made from the Delta belt
So
how
Delta
come
doesn't appear in
how
the
come they're
movie.
better belts than
because
Yeah, and
Delta's
then they
really
also
good.
like retcon the fact that the Kaiser belt should kill any human using it. Yet the one character that everybody wished could have used the belt that anybody
No,
could
they-
use.
No,
he doesn't.
come
He's
on.
fine.
No, he's fine. He's fine because remember the thing where he drinks the fucking
he drinks the
he
Kool-Aid?
drinks the juice that the weird scientist guy makes so that they can
Here's
transform.
the Orphanoch juice. It'll make you think it's an Orphanoch. You'll just drink it.
Gentoku is
it'll
watching
trick the belt until
How
until the belt
convenient for
realizes
him.
at which point the belt will instead of killing you kill itself.
Gentoku is watching the onslaught between the Guardians and Shingetsu's demon sees Bloodstalk standing with Shingetsu's side, unaware that Stalk is in cahoots with Shingetsu. Now that everything with Stalk's defiance comes to light, turns out that Stalk is also supplanting Shingetsu's cause. Shocked by Stalk's betrayal, I don't think he'd be that shocked, because, Stalk constant...
Shock. Big
Stalk-
shock. Stalk
Stalk-
betrays
Stalk
someone.
constantly bullies Gentoku at the start of build, like... He doesn't
Big
outright
shot,
betray
Stalk
him, but
betrays
he
someone.
keeps fucking
Oh,
undermining him, so I think at this point he wouldn't be too surprised, he'd just be angry.
He'd be like,
Stop.
why? Why did
Why
I
are you
think
on his
something would
side?
happen? Why did I think
He'd
something else
just
would
be
happen?
like, he'd just be like, you know what? I'm glad that you're now finally actually betraying me instead of just fucking with me.
I think I'll go and play with Build, said Shingetsu as he transforms into his demon form and charges at Sento. Banjo decides to take on Shingetsu with a Dragonfall bottle in his hand and shook it. You monster! Banjo screams. He charges at the demonic Shingetsu only for the vampire demon to bulldoze him. Move it, he shouted.
Well, fuck.
Then he bulldozes Build, ragdolling the Kamen Rider in the process. Shingetsu takes
Ragdolling is not a thing that you would call it in real life.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
just being limp.
Don't worry about it. Shingetsu takes another opportunity to make both Sento and Banjo suffer that's near ultra-violent levels. The demonic warlord decides to start with Banjo. Haha, that's right, that's it. Struggle until the very darkest end. Humans live to the fullest when they can feel the carnage. It's the survival of the humans! Yeah, that's what Banjo is. A human. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's before the reveal.
I know, but it's like... Dude. Yeah, Sour dies and then comes back for some reason.
Sour dies for reveal.
Sawa dies and comes back so she can be tortured and raped more.
Oh
Thanks,
my god,
author.
why?
Thanks for taking a character I really like and just constantly putting her through bullshit for literally no reason.
Respect Whammon.
Except the ones that betray you.
Even if there's like a ton of fucking shit that means that the betrayal basically wasn't even something she
A
could have
betrayal?
controlled.
Yeah, it's she's literally ordered to do so, and she's
they'll
been
fucking
conditioned
kill...
from childhood
Yeah.
to follow those orders.
And they'll fucking kill Nabishima's family later on if she doesn't.
Yes.
So, like, bitch. Yeah, anyway, point is, there is, out of the Namba children we know the names of, 3 of them are bitches and none of them are sour. None of those are sour. Fu is a bitch. Rai is a bitch. Utsumi is a bitch. Sour is not a
Utsumi
bitch.
is bitch supreme.
No,
Sawa
Utsumi,
is
big
good.
fucking bitch. Huge bitch.
Utsumi, big booty bitch.
Utsumi is the hugest bitch in Build.
Utsumi is I like big booty bitches, big booty bitches.
My FTL run,
Oh my
I
God.
went to like several FTL runs and all of them were terribly wrong. Like, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
So
You're
many
an
of these
excellent
runs-
ship's captain, Ult.
This is survival of the fittest. The weak are the meat and the strong eats them. I'm glad he didn't say the weak are the meat and the strong beats them.
No, I'm glad. I'm now disappointed he didn't say that.
It's like
He didn't
this.
beat his meat.
It's like this.
Oh, Zed's coming. Zed's coming. He's on his way home.
Oh boy.
He's coming to join us in the torture.
In our
It's like that.
darkness imprisoning me.
All right, see. That's a
No parents.
Darkness.
You can't tell me what to do, Mom and Dad!
They don't exist, son.
I love that
Wait,
fuck.
what?
I love the
They
fucking. I love the fucking Lego Movie Batman song.
No,
It's so
parrot.
good.
Sadness.
I fucking love the Lego Movie, dude.
still need
Shigetsu
to watch
gloats as he
both.
throws Banjo like a ragdoll and stomps him in the face. The rules of the universe punishes both you
Ow,
and
ow,
Kiryu
ow, ow,
Sento
shit,
for
I-
being weaklings. Might controls everything, and without strength you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. You all have a long way to go to stand a chance against me, for the weak have no place in the
Oh,
presence
God,
of
my luck.
Shingetsu-sama. Now
Oh, this is
you
my
will all
luck.
kneel before me, for I am a god amongst men. Stop screwing around, Sento refutes as he and Banjo continue to stand up against Shingetsu as the warlord continue to make an example out of them. Sour is dead. Ooh, who's this shirtless guy with the gate suit? Ooh.
What is that?
Mm. Ooh, I'm gonna go post that in the Gemu server. Hang on. gaze located.
Oh my god. Oh, I died. Oh no. I died in a fire. Oh god.
Who pinged me in the fucking Liam vent? Oh. Oh, it's Moth sending us. some
Wow!
fucking...
Wow! Okay? All right. So you guys all know how chapters work.
Yeah.
How you're supposed to do a chapter in which a character dies, right?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to start the chapter with them dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Rose, continue.
Sawa, while still bound into a chair, roasts Shingetsu. You're no... Boy! You're no god! You're a delusional bully who picks on anyone who's weaker than you! You're a coward! Boy! His foot stance! Whack! The way he talks!
His foot stance!
Whack!
Whack!
The way he doesn't even like to smile! Whack! Me!
I'm
tight as fuck! Oh god, Gaze is doing it to him, you're fucking right! Oh god, he's doing it to him.
I love that so much.
Hey, if they're adding all these other build characters into there, can I put Mad Rogue in the game? Can I put Mad Rogue in the game, maybe? Please? Maybe? Please?
God,
No.
I fucking love the official.
If I can't get G3, you can't get Mad Rogue.
But Mad Rogue's newer though, so maybe they'd put him in.
No, they should put G3 in.
They should put
They should put
G3 in.
in.
Where's
Here's my
the-
thing though, I would gladly sacrifice G3 and every other secondary writer that I love to death just to get in the Showa writers.
Wait, what
Mhm.
are you... Oh, that's not Gaze belt... Then who is it?
No,
That's a yellow
I know. I
one.
want G2 to just be used
Whack.
against every
It's
villain in the
just
show and
dance,
somehow
whack.
make it every
Really
single
tough.
fight.
Whack. The way that he does
Yeah.
it, whack, left,
Love
spot,
that.
whack me.
The only ones that are yellow are Build and the Sengoku driver. Then who is that?
Oh my god, the mantises. Oh no. Get these fuckers away from me. These fucking mantises.
He's coming. Who's that guy?
Wait, hang on. What's the belt color for Kamen Rider 3?
It's
It's Drive?
Not yellow. It's not yellow.
It's Drave.
Not
Not
Yellow?
yellow. It's
Drave! Drave!
Kamen Rider Dre.
Ah!
Drive.
What? Really?
dry.
Oh god,
They
did!
also spelled.
Fuck.
They also spelled Fies. Hang on.
Oh my god. Get your shit together. Listen, Toei, I will proofread your romanizations
God,
for
shut
free. I will do it for free. Just please stop.
Gourd
doing this.
Drive.
Also,
Lord
on the thing for the
Drive.
ride watches, they wrote Fies as this.
Phase.
No, they wrote Fies as that.
Drive.
Phase.
Drive.
Like his show does, yes, but still.
That's terrible. Oh
I
no.
love it. I love it so much.
Oh my god, that's awful. The reporter's words begin to irritate Shingetsu, who then pulls the Bakudan full bottle. The fact he's in possession of that bottle, he sprays some of its essence on Sawa to plant bombs around her that is rigged to blow. Again, not how
Remember,
full
this
bottles
is the
work.
beginning of this segment.
Not how full bottles work. Also, this is essentially the same thing as that time Gentoku was like, Utsumi, you're a fucking bitch. Why are you still working for Namba when you know he's evil? And Utsumi just electrocuted him. Like, shut up, though. This is literally the same thing. You know what this does? It doesn't make your villain look like a cool guy. It makes them look like a bitch who can't handle when someone insults them or is correct about them being a bitch. Because when Utsumi did that, no one thought he was cool. Everyone thought he was a fucking bitch, including me. So what you're doing is you're making your fucking villain look like a bitch. who can't handle his hostage making fun of him.
His hostage, as you so eloquently put it, roasting him.
Yeah.
What is this, Comedy Central?
I mean, it was definitely entertaining for reasons the author didn't intend, though, so I'm glad he did phrase it like that. Because Sour just going, boy!
Sawa just going, as we said already. His hair, whack. His gear, whack. His jewelry, whack. His foot stance, whack. The way that he talks, whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile, whack. Me, I'm tired as fuck.
Oh, and the bottle itself also acts as a detonator. Shut up, woman! Shingetsu hissed, and another act of spite, he twists the bottle's cap, triggering the detonation. The bombs around Sour exploded, killing her right in front of Sento and Ryuga, as well as Gintoki.
I want to
Natsume.
remind everyone that this is not even halfway down the page.
I'm tired as fuck! Explodes.
I'm tired as fuck!
No, he's not. You're so tight as fuck. How come you killing those people?
No,
Sawa's
tight
saying,
as
no,
fuck.
Sawa's the one saying the whack.
And she is tight as fuck.
Yes.
She's a better character than Shingetsu. Not in this, but
When the-
like in build.
When the
she
character
is.
with no power is better than the character with power, then it's like, oh.
Like
Oh, fuck
the
that.
thing, like if
All right.
If-
Also in this early point in build,
yeah
here's another thing that would happen.
yeah
If Sento saw somebody just fucking explode to death right in front of him,
I would not listen to that person.
Sento would go blind with murderous rage.
yeah,
He would go
War
hazard.
Rabbit goes ape shit. He doesn't have the hazard. trigger
He
at
would
that point.
fucking charge Shingetsu with the drill crusher and fucking like as Shingetsu is fucking laughing maniacally, probably not paying attention to shit. Sento would just fucking stab him and just rev the drill crusher
Yeah, Banjo
Like
would
his
also
insides
go
are
ape
just
shit.
mulch.
until Shingetsu was mulch. And then Sento would freak out about having killed someone, but
He would
He
feel
would-
less bad about it because
he would feel a lot less bad
He would
about
ju-
it.
Because it's
He
like,
would
man,
not-
Shingetsu just fucking murdered someone, so
what a fucking bitch.
Banjo wouldn't.
Me, I'm
It's
tired.
Early Sento would do this. Later Sento would not do this,
Yeah.
but early Sento would do this.
Yeah,
He'd be
remember
Early
down
when-
for
Sento
murder.
Remember when
not
early
quite as
Sento beat the
confident in his-
fuck out of Bloodstalk while Bloodstalk just laughed at him? Remember that?
Yes.
Wrestling.
You lie!
Yeah.
He's shaking the
You
bottle.
lie!
So. But wait, don't we already have a rider named Zedo?
Yep.
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore with these.
Please, Toei.
John
Toei.
Toei, help.
Toei, please.
Scramble. We know that you're really hyped, but calm down.
Toei, I'm begging you, please. Like, I will proofread your shit for free. Just please get someone who speaks English to look over your romanization so they can go, that doesn't seem right.
That seems like a bad idea, you know? Just
That seems like you
John To-
wrote gold as gourd.
That seems like you fucked up.
The bombs around Sour explode, killing her right in front of Sento Ryuga as well as Gintoki Nitsumi. The fact that Sour sends a spy of Faust through Namba. No, she was just sent as a spy by Namba. Like, Faust was not involved. This causes Faust's
Faust is
plans
not
to
involved
militarize.
with Sawa's
This causes
employment.
Faust's plans to militarize the rider system to fall into ruins. No, it doesn't, because that wasn't like Sour wasn't their spy. This is explicitly a thing. Like, they never fucking ever say Sour is associated with Faust. They never do. I don't know where he got that from.
up his ass.
The only thing Shingetsu does after he kills Sour by detonating a bomb strapped into her is to break into a disturbing fit of mad laughter, which I imagine is more bitch laughter than Itsumi's, which that's pretty bad bitch laughter. Because Itsumi's laughter is peak bitch laughter. And, you know, that's why I love it, but, like...
That is what Sento would be doing.
Yeah.
Those two gifts there.
Big murder.
Big murder, Sento.
Yeah.
Sento's big murder.
He then
See this? All right,
he then
okay, all right.
steals the
You want your, all right. You want your character to do an atrocious thing? You give them a good, decent reason to do it. You give them, and you give them all of the right circumstances. Everything has to be precisely put in place. You have now here the perfect scene setup for Sento, or if you want, Big Dick Goro. I don't care, but you didn't put Big Dick Goro in the scene, so you wasted that opportunity. But you have the perfect opportunity here for Sento Kiryu to do something that goes against his personal morals because his emotions are running high from watching Sawa, his friend, die in front of him.
Instead,
But no.
Shingetsu gets out of this basically completely scot-free because, oh, he's so fucking big and cool and the only person who can defeat him is my other OC. Why did he... So I know at this point in build, there were a lot of scenes where Utsumi was there for basically no reason except just because Gintoku was there. But why did he even, like, remember to put Utsumi in the scene if he wasn't gonna fucking, like, say anything until this point? I'm surprised. I'm not complaining. I'm surprised he remembered. Because with all the shit from build he just forgets or misinterprets, I'm shocked Utsumi's existence is something he remembers, because I didn't remember his name at this point. I don't know, it's just funny to me. With their plans compromised and noticing Stork's unexpected changing of sides. Again, not unexpected!
No.
Unexpected.
No, Gintoku and Utsumi retreated. Hang on, no. He then steals the Pandora's box panel from Build. Ultimately, he managed to get what he wanted, the key that will lead him to the box itself. The box's location is not a secret. You could just break
it is not a secret.
It's actually on Google.
It's on public
Everyone
display.
else is in Hokuto fighting some fucking bird. Yeah.
Everyone else is in Hokuto fighting some fucking bird.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sawa's fucking dead.
With their plans compromised, noticing Stork's unexpected changing of sides, Gintoku and Utsumi retreated for now. After Build undoes his transformation,
I also want to point out something.
The flames where the bombs around Sawa exploded and ultimately killed her. Shingetsu purposely revealed to him that Sawa was a mole working for Faust, and killing her out of spite renders his chance of finding his lost memories moot. No, it didn't. Because
I want to find out. I want to point out something. Killing Sawa this early.
Oh my god,
would
you're fucking right,
completely
Cobra.
Throw the entire plot of
Yeah.
the entire plot of Build into complete shambles and disarray.
You're fucking right, Cobra. I think Utsumi was
Because
there
they would
when
have
that
because
happened, so why didn't
the
you fucking
cloud
bring it
of
up?
death did not hang over them in the beginning of the show. The cloud of death only came as time passed.
Yeah.
Banjo's not even Craws yet, and
But I mean, he's gonna bring back Sawa because he's obviously going to realize very soon that nothing fucking works anymore because of this fucking thing.
Like, his OCs are actively making Build not even work anymore.
Yeah.
not even Build is unviable.
His fucking. So I don't have problems with AU fanfictions where the plot's in a completely different setting and goes very differently because of that. I don't have problems.
But this fucker thinks
I don't have
that
problems
he's
with fanfics that initially follow the plot, but then start to diverge because something different happens. The problem is this guy thinks he can still follow the main plot while doing things that make the main plot, the original plot, completely impossible.
Sawa is a main cast member. She is integral to the fucking success of she is integral to the success of Rabbit Rabbit and Tank Tank.
Yeah, even before that, there's like, she does give the, after she's, like, saved from being a smash, she does give them some fucking more information that's, like, integral to the plot progression. Like, you can't have her fucking die at this point.
You cannot have.
No, man, you could kill
Sawa.
Yuto and Deno would still work. How about you suck my fucking dick? Don't even joke about killing Yuto. Yuto is incredibly important.
Yuto is a precious boy. Don't bully.
Don't even joke.
You could
Don't
not
feel like
kill
don't
Yuto and have
even
build
joke.
be still
Don't
relevant.
even joke about
That would
killing
actually
Yuto.
cause that would actually cause things to fall apart.
What?
If
Don't murder
Yuto died.
Gatak.
No, Gatak's the
You
actual
murdered
main
Gatak.
character.
Like, Kabuto can't fight everything by himself. After his
Ragnarok, I
entire
don't
system-
care if you're joking or not. Just shut up. Shut
Shut
up.
your fucking dick mouth. Fucking...
Hang on, I need to get a picture. I'll show it on stream once I've. No, yeah, I can just fucking post. I can just add
If
it
you
to
killed
OBS.
Michi early on in build
Dude,
in
You
Gaim,
mean Gaim?
That would solve
yeah,
everything.
thank you.
That would
I
problem solved.
that would
series
cripple
over.
that would cripple the plot. That'd be like if you killed Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Problem solved. Series over.
I fucking love that trophy name.
It's so good.
You got the
So
time.
goddamn good.
It's
Snake, you can't do that. You've changed the future.
Yeah.
You've created a time paradox.
Shut up. Shut up, Ragnarok. Shut up. How long can I leave this picture of Itsumi up on stream before it becomes a problem? Because this is how I feel about this fucking fanfic right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it now. Because there's something... Hang on. Banjo couldn't help but look on stunned and shocked with Revelation as well. Revelation isn't misspelled, I just like saying it like that. As well, now he has stolen Pandora's box panel. It's only a matter of time that Shingetsu is close to winning the race against Faust for Pandora's box. For Kentoku's part,
Winning the
seeing
fucking
Bloodstalk
what fucking?
in
There's no
Kentoku-
race for the
They
Pandora's
could
box
go
right now.
steal the Pandora's box at any moment. They just don't need to.
Hello.
Yet.
I mean,
I am
having
here.
half of the characters.
Zed.
I mean,
Zed.
What?
Sawa is fucking dead in the
What?
fanfiction now.
Why is she dead?
yeah,
She's
she got
dead.
fucking blown up.
She's dead. Banjo
blown
has
up.
not even. Banjo has not even become Cross yet, and she
Sawa's
is
just fucking
dead.
dead.
Sawa
She
is
just blew up.
dead.
Blew up.
Zed, you are fully aware of how integral Sawa and the information she provides are to Build's plot, right?
She's basically the reason why they won the fucking
The
fight.
proxy fight, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
So
Why?
Because he wanted to make Shingetsu seem evil and intimidating. So
and also
obviously
wanted to get rid of
obviously,
Sawa.
if
Build
I
the
kill,
one
obviously, if I kill off a woman, it won't be much of an issue for the plot because women are just there to have big titties and do nothing.
Unless
Like, you kill the one character that is valuably required. Like, that's the one character you're not supposed
she's
to.
the one who gives them all the
He
info.
couldn't kill off any of Build's main cast. It would fuck it up in
No,
a ton of
she
ways.
can't. All right.
He
You
could
know
kill
who's
maybe
the
that-
one person? You know who's the one person you could maybe big fat maybe
Kazumine.
Utsumi.
Yeah, maybe.
And he killed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Utsumi.
I mean,
Maybe.
that-
Maybe.
Maybe kill
Actually,
I
one
mean-
who you could kill.
Maybe
You
kill-
could
no,
maybe kill
But
that.
here's the things that would happen if he was dead that early. Greece wouldn't exist. Rogue wouldn't
Yes.
exist because the whole reason the
Yeah.
splash
Yes.
system was
Greece could
reproduced
exist.
was
Greece
because he
could
was
exist.
there. No, because the Splash driver for Grease was made by Tsumi as well.
Yes, it's
Hellbros
greasing
wouldn't.
and rogues. Yeah.
Does Grease
Hellbros wouldn't, or at the very least, Hellbros would still be the normal Kaiser system.
Wanna know who they could kill off? They could kill up fucking Satotaro's friend.
Yeah, but he's not a main
Kill
character.
that guy. I know, I'm just
we're
saying.
talking about main characters who you could theoretically kill
Kill
off.
Nanba. Kill fucking
Does
Nanba.
Please kill
really need
Namba!
to be there?
That dude's
Please.
creepy.
Fucking kill Namba, please!
What would happen if Namba was killed before Evolt killed him?
Good question.
Because Namba drives a lot of the plot right up until Evolt kills him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was expecting...
Everything can be traced back. Every major plot event can be traced back ultimately to. It can be ultimately traced back to Nanba, Evolt, and Katsuragi.
Actually, wanna know who you can maybe kill? You can kill fucking Gentoku.
Nah!
No, I think no. Like
Gentoku doesn't add
let's
too
forget.
much
Let's
to the plot.
forget our bias. Let's forget.
Yeah,
our
forget the bias. I think that I fucking adore Gentoku.
We all love
mean,
Gentoku
We're
and all
talking
his
about
all
this
his.
point. The fucking war against Hokuto wouldn't have happened, so no, wouldn't have happened.
You can get somebody
that
else
way.
to do fucking.
You could get you could get Utsumi to do rogue.
No, I mean fucking like the whole reason Hokuto declared war against Toto was because Gentoku was essentially like, okay, now I'm acting prime minister. Let's stop fucking around. We both want to get into a war with each other, so let's just do it.
Okay,
All of
you
us-
could kill Gentoku after the war starts.
I guess, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, out of the main cast, Gentoku's probably the least important.
Yeah, you could kill after the war starts. You could kill Gentoku, and it
And he would still say he never lost.
in
It's
death,
like
he
so
would
to
say,
say.
"I've never die," and
Yeah.
Love
like
Gentoku.
that fucking Kraken video.
Why didn't they put on his shirts?
Oh,
GTA
why didn't they?
You
They
could.
should've.
You know, you could probably kill Build.
And
Get the fuck out, Ragnarok.
No.
Stop
By
it.
the time you get to this point in this story, I
then
think
who's-
they've established
Yeah,
Banjo
who's-
enough
no.
that you could probably kill.
Who's
You
going to
have
develop the
established
genius driver? Or
Well, that's what I'm
genius?
saying. At this point in the story, for everything to move forward to a point, like everything still happens regardless of Build. It's only when he It's like the only time Build interferes with the plot is when he specifically fucks something up. For
You mean
Faust.
every time?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like,
in this
I think
plot?
the genius.
We're not talking about in the show.
Yeah, we're not
talking about
fucking talking about Build as it
This
is
is a
right
fan
now.
fiction.
We're talking about where this fanfic was in
Which is-
Build's plot, which was like
Yeah,
Which
this
is back in, like,
this
episode 10.
fanfiction
Yeah, that's what I'm
was
saying.
before
You could-
Cross.
You could probably.
This was
Oh, okay. This was
before-
before. I mean, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you
I
can't-
still
Are you
think-
defending
I
the
still
fan
think-
fiction? What is going on?
No, I think you could probably kill Build, and this fan fiction could
Then
still
who's
work.
going to make the
Every
Slash driver?
fucking single character in Build could
Well,
die
because-
in this
no, because-
fanfic.
No, because
plot would work.
Katsuragi.
No,
Dad
I'm
is still
not
alive.
saying Build's plot would work with them all dead. I'm saying the way this guy writes his fucking fanfic's plot is a mess no matter who's
The
dead.
fanfiction
So
would
you
be
could
far
develop
better.
anyone.
Build's dad is
Alright.
still alive. He could build a lot of those extra drivers. In fact, a lot of
But
the
he's
drivers
working
Build
with evil.
makes
But
are
why
based
would
on
he?
what Dad
I
does.
read.
Revolt
All right,
right now.
I read a little while ago. I read a. Shut up.
Oh, your mum's here.
Oh, shut up, mom. Shut up.
Oh god, I have to go in a moment. By the way, so like, say what you were gonna say, quick.
Anyway,
Hurry up.
I read
Wait,
this
are you-
fanfiction that was a Mass Effect Deus Ex crossover fanfiction where like Adam Jensen, like after the events of Human Revolution, got like fucking frozen in the Antarctic and wasn't found until the time of Mass Effect, right?
Yeah.
So, the plot is that Shepard, like right in the middle of Mass Effect 1, right after meeting Garrus, also Adam becomes C-Sec and is Garrus's partner. Right at the beginning, right when Shepard is supposed to meet Garrus, and right when Shepard is supposed to meet Tali, Shepard fucking gets murdered, and Adam Jensen has to take over the plot, and it does a pretty decent job of completely showing how the plot totally morphs after Shepard's death.
Like, here's the thing: is you can still have a plot equivalent to builds happen if one of the characters dies, but you can't have builds plot happen. And the problem isn't that this he's not trying to have an equivalent to builds plot happen. He's trying to have builds plot happen
without Sawa, without Bloodstalk,
without
like
fucking knowing anything if that's gonna happen later.
This is being written as the series airs, so this was back before we'd actually like seen.
And for every one episode, this guy puts out like four chapters because he does this on a bi-daily basis because he's a fuck.
I mean,
I wish I had that kind of passion about anything.
Okay.
He keeps talking in the author's notes about how fucking hard it is to keep putting.
Okay, I have to go. Be right.
Go do your thing.
Good. Go. Be right back. He keeps talking about how hard it is to do all of this stuff.
No one's asking him to do it.
No one's asking him to do it on this bi-daily basis.
Who are his fans? That's the thing.
There's 5 people. 5 people who always comment on him.
Those 5 people don't matter.
We matter.
I'll be back because I haven't fucking eaten anything since I woke up.
I'm eating a corn dog.
You know there are some year-olds somewhere who are just eating like fucking sour dies and they are having the time of their life reading this.
Yeah, abuse that woman. Don't take that out of context. Please
it's don't. It's like having your favorite TV show, like having someone's OC come in and like change everything about the show, but they're still trying to make the show as is, as if the character never, as if several characters didn't die over the course of that entire thing. It's like it's like you kill off the one character that really matters. It's like, does she really not matter? She's a lady. It's, oh, you fucked up, fucking dumb fuck. It's like, you messed up. You messed up.
Wait, that's Slack.
I mean, it's not his fault. Build's the first time in a long time in a writer series where everyone has been important to the plot.
I don't know, fucking X8 had everybody be important.
But Drive has everyone be important.
And fucking the scientist lady and the nerd weren't that important.
They were. Because in the epilogues, they're just making
Yeah, the epilogues. You can make anybody important in the epilogues.
You have to make them important, okay? I care about those people, okay? They need bait.
I mean, I do too.
They can't keep using Kiriko as bait. We need to use someone else as bait, okay?
Make the nerd bait.
Wait, no, the doctor lady made all Drive's weapons. But she counts. So the nerd guy has that one roid mute and it pushes Sanosuke
to kill them all.
Kill them all.
Kill them all, Shinosuke. Even the children.
No, Go would actually do.
Just drop the entire
all the robots. Kill all the roid mutes.
Drop the entire fucking police team from fucking Drive, and what do you don't lose anything of value.
We lose out on the police drama.
Yeah, the police drama is like the best part of Build.
I would love a police drama on Build.
What about that one part in the story where it's like, I framed your dad, I killed your dad?
That was probably the good. And then Shinosuke dies for like an episode, and he comes back. It's like, hey, I'm back. I have a new form now, bitch. Now you die, and now everyone remembers.
You know, the more I hear it, the more your voice reminds me of Psychic Pebbles.
Who? Mine or
Alt.
Olds?
Wait, why Psychic Pebbles?
I don't know, it just has that kind of throat sound to it.
Oh god. I'm currently just playing FTL, and I'm just getting my ass kicked. Stop missing the goddamn missiles, you goddamn son of a fucking.
The Sock'em robot.
Do they count as robots?
Rock Sockums?
Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em. Do they even count?
They count. At least for the joke.
They don't anymore. Detroit Become Human. Man, I love Flork of Cows. Oh. Well, I lost a crew. I lost my pilot. The one time I decided to do something different, I suddenly fucking. Please tell me I can get a new party member. Please. Please.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
Hey,
God.
I was just talking to some friends about how Wakana and Philip were totally in a bone before they found out they were siblings.
They were. I wish you weren't right, but.
Yeah, they were totally. Then
They were.
So
Well,
anyway,
the thing is, we don't even know if it counts anymore because of the whole extreme thing.
What do you mean?
Like, technically, it's like it is technically the kid that fell into the pit.
I mean,
Oh,
mentally
but
speaking, it wouldn't.
mentally, it is still her little brother.
And that's not good.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's like
That's
still like
stupid.
weird. It's still like that kind of.
It's still
Slippery
fucking
slope.
incest, though. So.
I
It's
know.
still like mentally,
It
like,
is.
yeah, physically. But even then, it's like,
And we don't even know if he even has a working libido anymore.
did he ever?
Because
He
don't
was
forget,
a kid.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway.
I have a question here, and
what?
This is really important. This is super important.
Yeah.
Is the person who wrote this? Did they also like? Because I clicked that fucking Wikipedia link, that Wikia link in the goddamn thing, and there's a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
making the Wikia pages for all of this shit.
He's writing all these.
He isn't the one who runs the whole Wikia, but like
he runs his own page.
210 years pre-Olympic. This is like that sounds real.
Wait, what?
And it's
the Goenja thing.
Yeah, like
yeah. That
oh my god,
that's his current project thing.
Oh, you've ruined me. This is. I'm never gonna go.
Oh, how do you think we feel? How the fuck do you think we feel?
On my
stream, we are the ones that like this.
On my stream, we're reading Volume 1, and we found a lot of dark, forbidden knowledge while reading that. The forbidden lore.
Oh no, I can't.
We found out that there's a history. He's deleted some.
There's lost media.
Yeah,
lost media.
The first several arcs of Chapter 1 are gone.
Because we started reading. We started reading expecting, we're gonna get backstory. We're gonna find out how all this shit started. And it starts with, man, that was really cool when I hung out with AG. And we're just like, what? What? When? When did that happen?
This. Oh my god, this is the best. I've never been so happy in my life.
It's the best and the worst.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's keep reading. Let's go see how the story has changed now that Sawa is dead.
I don't want to see how the story has changed now that Sawa's.
He blew up.
Yeah. So the thing I was thinking about you could kill off certain characters at this point and the plot wouldn't happen, it would still happen thing. And that's bullshit. Because every single... Okay, like, late in build, real late, like where we are right now, there's a couple characters who could die, like... Kazumin could have died slightly before now, and I don't think too much would change. The problem is, this isn't late build. This is before Cross debuts. This is before the Cross Dragon was made, if I remember.
You can kill that Bloodstock guy. I doubt he'll become important.
Yeah, he'll probably just be like a fucking early villain who dies anyway.
Yeah,
probably.
Ryder said as he ate his own shit live on stream.
Balls exposed.
Please, sir, can I have more of my own shit?
And he denies himself.
No.
No, this is high class.
Yeah, no one knew, but like, no one knew about Stock at this point. But that's my point: is if you're writing your thing week to week based on the show, and you aren't giving yourself any
imagine if he killed
between
Bloodstock?
the episodes that aired and the
God,
episodes that he's writing about.
Doesn't he kill Utsumi?
Yeah, no, he doesn't kill Utsumi. Utsumi dies really late when he's already making a different ending anyway. He kills off Suichi and maybe Gentoku at some point.
Wait, he kills off Suichi?
Yeah! Once we know he's Bloodstalk, I mean he does, and then he comes back as like a zombie with the ghost days timer. I don't know what.
I'm a zombie.
And then
dangerous zombie.
And then apparently Gentoku gets killed, but he's back as a human, so I don't know if he died at all. I skipped over quite a few chapters because I was trying to find his version of the scene where Utsumi steps on Gentoku to see if he fucked it up, and he didn't fuck it up, but he did omit the part where afterwards Utsumi's like, oh yeah, I wasn't going to make you a rider anyway, which upsets me greatly because that is an incredibly good part. I made you grovel before me, and then I fucking grind my foot on your hand, but I'm still not making you a rider. Like, that's great. That just emphasizes how fucking much of a petty bitch Utsumi is. And
Utsumi isn't even the one who makes him a rider.
Yeah.
Who makes him. Stalk's the one who gives him the belt and throws him to the wolves. And says, "Here, transform or fucking die."
So I've been reading a lot of the Wikipedia on builds in the past few minutes, and I have to agree with you guys. Killing Sawa really fucks this thing up super hard.
Yeah.
You want a really detailed article? A surprisingly detailed article? Don't look up the Kamen Rider wiki. Look up Bloodstock on the villains wiki, because the article is still called Bloodstock to preserve spoilers.
Good on them.
The Bloodstock article on the villains wiki is like all the way up to like now. I'm gonna check it again to see if they've updated it up to 46, because I know they updated it up to 45 when I went to read it last time.
Man, I hope Gates is a...
Yep. It is up to 46.
What? Huh? Oh.
Villain wiki.
The villains wiki.
Bloodstock.
Yeah, here.
Kamen Rider guys. Kamen Rider guys. Hey guys.
Kamen Rider the gays.
It is he has the essence of every single gay Kamen Rider ever. Which is all of them.
Well, no, Deno rod form is not gay.
Oh yeah.
Totally gay.
He's totally not.
Urutaro's is not gay.
He is
No,
straight personified.
Forze is not gay. Meteor is not gay. Meteor got the big
Meteor
titty
has a
goth
goth
GF we
GF,
all
yeah.
wish.
He did get the big titty.
Having
goth.
people gay for you is not the
Bruce Lee
same
got
as
his
being
big
gay
titty
yourself.
Goth GF.
You could be fine.
So therefore, Decade's not gay.
Yes, he is.
Decade's the
You
most
got
gay.
that Bruce Lee. We call him Bruce U.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could be bi.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Finally, I get to
What?
eat. Can I have some too? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
What the
Have you guys
fuck
not
are you
heard
doing?
of what was it? Oh fuck.
What?
God damn it. I hate that I forgot.
I'm gonna play some Fate. Gotta keep grinding this goddamn fucking.
I'm just attempting to play FTL.
Oh
There's no shops nearby.
man,
Who
every
killed
time
Captain Alex?
What?
That's it.
I fucking
Yeah.
forget about the fucking thing we set up with the bot, where it just responds to anyone saying just so with yeah. Because we set that up literally just to we set that up to mess up with chatter, but like it did it to him,
Here.
and he didn't even acknowledge it.
Good.
Yeah. Can we go
That's-
back to Goro? Yeah, let's get back to Goro.
It's a metaphor
Yeah.
for he'll never
How have
be
you guys
acknowledged.
not heard of fucking Who Killed Captain Alex?
I've heard of it.
Oh,
watched
I've
all
heard of it, but I didn't know it was there was stuff like that.
No, yeah, there's Ugandan Bruce Lee. We
Bruce
call
Lee.
him Bruce U.
For Gintoku's part, seeing Bloodstock in cahoots with the demonic vampire shows he's beginning to suspect him as a traitor. I think he's well past suspecting. I think
I'm
he's just,
beginning to suspect
stop-
him as a traitor.
Stop
Hmm.
fucking with me. When Gintoku and Utsumi went back to their car as they head to the Prime Minister's office to report the incident, the bespectacled A was shocked to see Stork switching sides and going rosy from Faust. Wasn't he there when Shingetsu
Yes,
fucking,
he was.
like, was
Made
like,
the
hey, do
deal
you
with
want to join
Bloodstock?
me? I think if anyone was not going to be shocked the Stork was the betraying him, it would be him. It would be like, oh, I guess he actually took him up on that, huh? Plus, he wouldn't be like that. He wouldn't be that visibly shocked by it at this point, anyway.
Blood.
Yeah.
Bruce, Kamen Rider, Bruce Lee, Blood.
Kamen Rider Chuck Lee.
Blood Lee.
There should have been a Bruce Lee Damacy.
You're right.
No, that'd be too cool for Ghost.
That'd be too
I-
cool.
I can't believe.
All right,
what we
Ghost
just...
should have been better, and there should have been a Bruce Lee Daw machine.
The Kate could have been better if it just the opening.
Call him Bloodley.
Blood. Oh god.
I can't believe what we just saw, sir. Stalker's Utsumi tipped his glasses. Shut
If
up,
Ghost was
Utsumi!
be-
Gentoku
If Ghost was
hits.
better, I would change many of the.
Hang on, can I
these.
just?
For example, I
I'm just
wouldn't
gonna
have
cap this
Billy the
one
Kid.
line,
Shut up, Utsumi.
and I'm gonna crop
Gentoku
out that
hits.
the Gentoku part so we can just have "Shut up, Utsumi."
You should
Shut
make that a
up.
bot whenever.
Whenever he does anything, even if he's gonna fucking have a face turn next episode, still shut up.
I think that like if I were to redo Ghost, first of all, I'd replace Billy the Kid because Billy the Kid in real life is not a hero.
Beauty the Kid. You know, Japan.
You know who would be a good?
Nobunaga.
Yeah, I know.
Japan doesn't think of the word hero in that kind of sense. They think of it as like just an important person.
Legendary person.
Because
yeah.
Fate does the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
It does the
but
same
Billy
thing.
is the most coward.
All right. Well,
Fucking Nobunaga.
I could still think of a better pick for a Wild West guy though.
Such a
Wyatt
hero,
Earp.
the man who murdered millions of people.
Why would
also you really have to
Nobunaga and
think of the-
Hideyoshi
'Cause
work together?
I don't know
if
if Japan
Hideyoshi
really
betrayed
knows
Nobunaga
Wyatt Earp
in his
as
life?
much as Billy the Kid.
What?
I don't think Japan knows Wyatt Earp as much as Billy the Kid.
No, but it would be good little educational.
Yeah. But that's
Here's the
also the
thing,
reason why they have like Thomas Edison instead of Albert Einstein.
Here's the problem with like.
Remember when it was supposed to be like fake legends, like Tarzan?
Well, no,
and
but
shit?
they do also have Tesla, don't they?
Robin Hood.
Yeah, they have
They
Nikola
have
Tesla.
Newton, but-
But the thing is, Japan fucking hates fucking Albert Einstein.
Oh yeah, because remember.
Oh
the
yeah, because Albert Einstein made the nuke.
Yeah. Well, he-
Oh my god, I forgot Japan is like still mad, like very
It's-
like everything.
I mean,
about
it's
all-
understandable.
I know, but it's like it
Wouldn't you be
destroys
fucking
their
mad?
fiction.
Yeah.
It's like it destroys their. Oh fuck it to me.
Franz Ferdinand Damashi.
Franz Ferdinand. Oh no. Why Franz Ferdinand? Oh god.
Because the one I wanted to say was really too. I couldn't say that one.
They throw around Hitler all the time. They have no qualms about using Nazis as villains.
Yeah, but it's a
like-
real
now-
hard sell.
nowadays
to
they
make
are
a
very
hero.
about it.
But if you threw in like what the fuck would the reaction be if you threw in like an Oppenheimer Damashi or some shit?
How obscure are you going with this, man?
Brock Lesnar Damashi.
No, no,
Roman
Benoit
Reigns
Damashi.
Damashi.
no, but fucking imagine. God,
Chris
I'm just
Benoit
imagining an
Damashi,
Oppenheimer
man.
Damashi with like the face plate looking like a mushroom cloud.
Oh my god, I would love this so much. Oh, I would hate this and love this so much.
Benoit Damashi.
Ben, and it is like it would be like who? Like even the icon would say who?
Greed, slutton. Greed, sloth, gluttony, Benoit.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ. No, Benoit wasn't. Did Benoit? When did he kill himself again?
2000. I want to say 2005 or something.
No, not 2005.
That's like way too late. That's
Um,
like way too late. I feel like it would be like later or like.
Let's
earlier.
see. Chris Benoit, 2007.
Oh my god! So that was like less than 10 years. There's like 10
Less
years
than
ago.
10. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah,
God.
This is dumb.
it was 11 years ago.
Who?
Anyway, shut up, Utsumi.
Yeah.
You know what? The Legend Rider icon should have only been dead riders.
Yeah, it's fucking Epsilon.
Skull
So the
Damashi.
reason why I stopped talking is because Epsilon pinged me into another server because they were talking about she pinged me into the role-playing forum server that I'm in for
Oh, boy.
thing I'm making a character for.
Oh no.
Because initially they were talking about the like the character I was making. But then it got into an argument about David Cage games, so I just started yelling at someone about how Heavy Rain's plot made no sense.
It made no
they
sense.
said, "Oh no, Quantic Dream's stories are great. What are you talking about? Why would the super best friends not like them?" And I was just like, "Cause
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
Scott Shelby being the killer makes no sense." They're like, "Oh, but you can't spoil that. So why would he? You can't have him think about being the killer early on, because then it wouldn't be a twist. But like, just don't have him
Then
Don't
it
think
make him the
stuff."
fucking killer. How about
Then
make
don't
him-
have the situation that
Don't-
crucially points out that he is the. Don't put that situation. Don't show us that situation.
Don't even think about the situation being a thing.
I would have accepted so much
Have
bullshit. if you said he was the killer.
the
Like,
hooker lady be the main character in those instead of Shelby.
You know what?
We could have made
have-
it something
yeah, that would
stupid like
work.
he
Have
has,
a
he has
situation where
multiple
Jaden
personalities or something.
coincidentally follows the same lead, and have him walk into this thing at the same time, and they go, "Okay, well, let's agree to, both work together since we're working on the same case and stuff."
Yeah, but then
And they both.
but he killed her son. It's like,
No, I'm talking about Shelby and Jaden. Like in a hypothetical thing, like have Jaden follow the same lead as Shelby, go to the clock thing,
Yeah.
and
I have that one scene where he cleans up all the evidence.
that's
Like-
the stupidest plot point of all time.
Because you don't see him do it, but he did it!
It's like
you don't play him do it.
you don't play
You know what would have been a
your
big twist? You know what would have been a really, really big fucking twist?
magic.
If you-
His
Satan
brother
blood.
survives and he was the killer.
No, if you played Shelby killing the old man in the clock shop, and then you went, "Oh, Shelby's the killer," and you have like
Oh,
literally
yeah.
no choice except to kill him. Like the game does not continue until you kill him.
Yeah.
Because
Like
Shelby's the
if you
killer.
if you purposely fail, it just gives you a game over. It's like no, if you
No,
want to-
no, not even. It's like one of those Quantic Dream things where literally the game does not progress until you do it.
Yeah.
Or just do like a bad end thing, like, oh hey, here's the fucking ending, but you failed.
But yeah,
Just suddenly out of nowhere, get an objective prompt, kill him to remove the evidence.
it's so fucking bad. David Cage is such a hack.
I'm surprised people can like still.
It's hard to say why exactly. It's because people
How?
don't really.
How do
People-
people like?
I think
People
David
don't
Cage
see
and
the
stuff?
problems. That's the thing.
I think the epitome of David Cage games gone wrong is because people are getting tattoos of Detroit, and it's like. they're
Oh
putting-
god, the fucking serial
worst.
code tattoo. Oh,
It's like, did you not like? I'm all for people. It's your
That's
body. Do what you
tasteless.
want, but that's tasteless.
It's
that's
tasteless, and they're
That's
also
like getting
stupid.
a tattoo of a Holocaust, of a
That's
fucking
exactly
concentration
what it
camp
is.
thing.
I can a
This
Holocaust
fucking
survivor.
person in the other server is so dense. Why
What
do
did
they
he
not
say?
understand that Shelby not making sense as the killer literally ruins the whole plot?
Because
Not a
people
minor
really like.
issue.
And if you don't
It ruins
understand
the
how your
whole
antagonist,
integral twist.
if you don't understand
Mystery.
how your antagonist and spatially capable
He's
of
literally
being
thinking,
the antagonist.
how am I gonna catch the killer? He's literally thinking this to
And
himself.
then he-
He's
and then
thinking,
he's-
I'm gonna catch the killer. I'm gonna avenge Lauren's kid's death.
Why is
Lauren-
And,
Lawrence Fishburne.
and all sorts of stuff.
Why
I,
would he
I
think
can't
that?
fucking believe I remember Lauren's name.
Why
I'm
would he
actually
think that?
so I have a much younger sister. She's like 17 or so,
Ugh.
and she has recently gotten into a lot of David Cage games, and her reasoning and her friends' reasonings are really simple. They like the twists and they like the characters. They don't actually care about the plot of the story or how it
That's
progresses.
That's
that's
fine.
Connor's story. That's Connor's story.
We all like Connor.
But,
And
yeah,
the same
Connor's a
thing.
cool
No, it's the same
guy.
thing with they recently.
We all
they
like
recently
Connor and
played
Hank.
through Heavy Rain, and they loved the twists and stuff. But how
You know
when
who's
think about
great?
it as
You know
a-
who's-
they didn't care.
You know who's a great character? Norman Jaden.
Yeah.
Norman Jaden.
Yeah, now
And-
Jason,
Norman
they
Jaden
love
is a
him.
fantastic character.
Not really. That's
Scott
They
Shelby,
love the dad.
private detective Scott Shelby is a good character. Origami Killer Scott Shelby is not a good character because he doesn't make sense. But private detective Scott Shelby and Norman Jaden are good characters.
They like
Madison
the
Page, whatever the
They
fuck,
have a
Ethan Mars,
character.
whatever.
No one
People
cares
like
about
the
Ethan.
pieces. They don't care how the pieces fit, and that's the biggest problem.
They don't care like how these things make sense. They just care about the thing in the moment. They don't care about how everything else connects to that.
Yeah, and they're stupid for it because it's like that's bad for a story.
Yeah.
Watching a bad movie.
Jody and I don't remember Defoe's character's name. They're good characters.
Yeah, but it's like fucking everything about the story makes me mad because it's like it's told out of order. The Chinese dragon ghost base, the Velociraptor Native American.
I'm gonna give a
Oh,
somewhat
yeah.
unpopular opinion. I think Lucas Kane is a pretty good character, or at least a decent character. You know, Lucas Kane is like, in my opinion, the only decent character in the entire story of Indigo Prophecy.
Indigo
The
Prophecy,
only
and it
decent
was,
character.
The only decent character is the only one who was trying.
Okay,
to
let's
actively-
He doesn't really have a
Let's
character.
get
get
back to Shut
stop
Up
talking about-
Utsumi.
Let's stop talking about one bad writer and talk about another. one.
Another.
Let's talk.
Let's talking about a professional bad writer and talk about an amateur bad
That's why he's
writer.
been acting on his own lately, because of that. That's not why he's been acting on his own lately.
No,
Don't try to
Stalk
make
acts on his
Stalk-
own because he acts on his own.
Stop trying to
He
make
likes it-
Stalk's canon
likes
actions
his
because of your
peppies.
shitty OC. It's because he's
He
a
likes his
fucking
peppies.
planet eater. I know none of us knew that yet, but it's just in his.
At the time, we just thought that was how he was.
and that
He's
is just how he was.
He's an asshole.
Because that Shingetsu, our plans to have the road system for military use is ruined, except it isn't, because Sawa wasn't the reason you were getting the info on it anyway.
Sour.
From a distance, Shingetsu watches the city from a skyscraper building, now in possession of the panel of Pandora's box he seized from Sento. Bloodstalk appears on his side. He was impressed with Shingetsu's plan to lure Gentoku and build into a trap, with a lot of guardians being mauled by a legion of Kamui tribe demons like helpless animals. He wouldn't be impressed by that. Again, I don't think Stalk is impressed by much.
I think Stock would be more hype about his own kills than some.
Yeah. And him killing Takigawa Sawa in an act of spite was not part of the plan. Stoke jokes the vampire he's taking a lot of things a tad overboard. Either way, his plan succeeded. You sure like to take things too exaggerated, Stoke chuckled. I bet you make an impressive leader for Faust. I back every claim I speak with my actions. Shingetsu curved a hauntingly sinister grin and a smile. Himuro Gentoku is a fool to hide himself in the shadows. I will show you how I can change this world where evolution is constant. The stronger the apex predators, I consider myself as one. Only those who walked into the path of the god will supplant the laws of victory as by the means of survival of the fittest. Stock just like
What?
No, Stock just like what?
Stock,
the fuck
Stock's
did you
just like
say?
Stock. No, no,
He's
wait,
sick.
no. Stock's sitting in the suit, and Stock's like using the fact that his visor is completely opaque to fall asleep.
He's actually snickering under the suits, like he's just trying to hide really hard.
No. He's
here's
just
the-
standing. He's just standing there. He's really good at falling asleep standing up. That's one
Yeah.
of the Blood Clan's secret
He
techniques.
just asked. He
He's
just asked.
falling
He
asleep
just like,
standing
hey, weird question, out of nowhere. But where's your planet? Just wondering. Where's your planet?
Just wondering where'd you come from?
Wait,
Hi, Joe.
well, I
where'd you
mean,
come from? Where'd you
Shingetsu's
go?
planet
God,
already
nice.
got destroyed.
God damn it!
Oh,
God
damn it.
damn it! All.
That was his backstory, but like it could be like, hey, where's the community tribe
No,
base?
no,
where's
wait,
the community tribe
no.
base? Just
Here's the
wondering.
way to salvage this. It's not going, but here's the way to salvage this. The Blood Clan destroyed.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty okay. But no, it won't do that.
Yeah,
but no, it won't.
especially since
Can
I think Shingetsu dies before any of the Evolt shit happens.
Oh my
What
god.
are the
he's
Kamui
such
tribe
a
demon?
job.
I miss. I have.
It's
what
like
are
it's
these
his weird OC kit
His
villains.
weird OC Kaijin, yeah.
Your weird
There were
OC
demons in
villain
this?
dies before.
Yeah, because Shingetsu isn't the villain later on.
Evil's like hypothetical. Would you be okay if I vored your entire race? Like
Just
weird,
Wait,
out of
Ford-
nowhere.
No, that's not. No, Vor is like one thing. He was just eating them.
Yeah.
If I ate your entire race, would
If
you be
I-
mad?
If I
Like this
Me
really
Vor
should be
implies
Mad
Again-
if I ate your
again, everyone else from Shingetsu's planet already died. What Stork would do is whatever planet the space demon clan Kamui tribe were based in, he would eat that one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can,
hypothetical.
this is stupid, but you can fit it into Bill's plot.
Yes,
Some of it
you can cram it into Bill's plot.
Jam it in
You
there.
can crowbar
Shove
it
in there, you know, just
into Bill's plot.
Evil's just talking to Guy. I'm like, where's that planet you building? Where's that?
what is
Good
that?
question. Hypothetical.
Those fruits? These are pretty cool. Fucking
Stork finally
Helheim. That's not.
Stork finally made his decision to shift sides from Night Rogue to the Kamui tribe. No, he didn't, because the only allegiance Stork has is to himself. This
And
is
his
pretty
giant
obvious. Stork to himself and his giant cobra dick. That's
I
all.
was gonna say his giant cobra boner.
Yeah, that's all
Cobra
Stork cares
Kai.
about. He's
Forget
not even.
Cobra Kai.
He's
That's not
not
true.
even-
He's also looking for higher up in Faust, like he just said he was. That's a thing Stalk does, right? Look for more Faust management.
Stork.
Yeah, he totally cares about Faust.
Stork.
Not Cobra Kai. This is Cobra
Stork
Kai.
isn't-
I would love the Cobra Kai management.
Listen, Stork isn't even loyal to the Blood Clan according to plot summary stuff for the movie.
He's loyal
he
to
doesn't
whatever he
fucking give a shit about anyone else.
Stalk let. I mean, he won't let his own body die and transfer to another. He's not even loyal to himself.
No,
He's loyal to his own ambitions as a Blood Clan member.
He's
doesn't
loyal
give a
to
shit
about the Blood Clan though. Like apparently he's like, no, don't tell them what I'm planning because they don't want me to do it. Utsumi, I
So
will
he's
literally
just
murder you right now if you fucking tell them what I'm doing.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then
What's going on, friend?
then he choked him out.
Yeah. Because Utsumi was like, oh man,
Killed a
oh
random
man,
singer.
this is what your
like-
plan was, huh? No, boy, that didn't go great. And then Stokes like fucking chokes him.
Utsumi, shut up, Utsumi.
Shut up.
Get me another soda,
Shut up!
Sumi. Get me another soda.
Shut up!
He just fucking transforms into fucking Crim for a second.
I would love if Evil's voice instead of like the
I
voice we
literally
got-
type into Google
I want
Crim
Crim.
Steinbelt, and
The first thing you get is
autocomplete-
shut up.
Yeah, the first thing I get. The first thing I get is this.
Shut up!
Oh,
That's the best.
I love Crim so much.
shut up!
His name is
I know.
Crim Steinbelt. It's like, what the fuck kind of name is that, Crim?
It's great. Shut
What kind
up.
of fucking name is that?
Shut up. He has to have Belt in his name.
He has to have Belt
Shut
in his
up!
goddamn name. It's like,
Oh,
what
I
the
love
fuck?
him so much.
Fucking drive type speed.
Drave type speed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, incredible! Like when he's fucking
Whoa,
watching
oh
the
my god!
Eclipse-
Incredible!
When he's fucking watching the Eclipse in Saga Chaser, it's so good.
He's just like Joseph Joestar at this
He's
point.
just
It's
like mocking out super hard while Chase
Oh
is
my
like,
god,
"Oh, I want-
amazing."
I want emotions.
And there's also that other part where Harley goes, "Shut up, Chris!"
oh my god, I love Professor Harley.
Mr. Harley just yells, "Shut up, Crim!" while
I
he's
love,
got the
you know, I
fucking
love Professor Harley because of how fucking stupid it is.
dead heat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's like the
great.
best.
Anyway, but his plan is actually make Shingetsu the new leader of Faust by overthrowing Gentoku. Shingetsu recalled the time he offered Bloodstalk a place for his cause, and now Stalk has accepted the offer as he sensed that he and Shingetsu share a similar goal. Because Shingetsu proves himself that the weak have no place in the world. Boy, you really don't understand Stalk's character. Like, even the bits that we saw of it at this point, boy, you really don't understand. how
Again,
Stalk is.
evil.gif right here.
No, like,
He's an asshole.
thing is, it's like really early on, Stork's entire thing was just fucking with everyone. He obviously wouldn't, like, you know, work with someone else for very long.
He does not think the strong should survive. He thinks everyone should die except him.
Yeah.
Is this Senator Armstrong?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, kinda. He's an alien. So no,
If
He's an
there's a
alien
character.
possessed Senator
Make
There's
Bolton
a
feel
ca-
great again.
There is a character in build who is kinda Senator Armstrong. It's not a Volt though.
Yeah, that's
But who
Namba,
is it?
basically. Namba.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
You sure?
No,
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
you
It's well-
give-
No, to me, the whole thing of actually fighting is an integral part of Armstrong's identity.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think the whole joke we made was that in terms of there's the, like, you could have a reverse of Metal Gear Rising's final boss where the fucking, where Gentoku's dad just is, like, tears his shirt off and just beats the shit out of a Volt.
He just
I
comes
would
out of the
love-
grave.
He just comes out of the
'Cause he's
grave,
so
fucking tears
fucking
off,
buff.
has those Yakuza tattoos.
Because he's so fucking ripped!
Just
No, like, if Volt's on the, like, Gentoku's on the ground and Volt's about to kill him, he's fucking, leave my son alone.
he just reaches in through his back and pulls out the black Pandora panel.
Nanomachines.
No, he pulls out the black Pandora pedal and shoves it into himself.
And then he starts getting the nano machine shit.
Yeah.
It
just
has
ha-
to
he
Just
has the
shove
nanomachine
the hazard trigger onto the
This is the
indoor panel.
This is the true ending
Except,
of
yeah,
Build.
except the only like visual difference is that like the nanomachine texture on his body just looks like the Pandora box surface.
But then he like grabs Evolt and throws him to the air and then fucking like
No,
I went
fuck
like
with
pile
this,
drive
Prime
Tokyo,
Minister.
you know?
and then he fucking pile drives him through Pandora's tower.
Yeah.
The
I thought you were gonna say
story
he
is
kicks
so
him and just said,
bad.
"Don't fuck with
All
this
we've
senator."
done is make better
Well,
stories.
yeah, he
rather
says
than
that when
listen
he-
to
That's
it.
what we do
Land.
all the
We
time.
make better
You fucking-
stories out of jokes.
Yeah, you fucking missed Faust Tube Uncut, aka Gentoku fucking thinks Bonzi Buddy is a cunt.
Bronzy
not
Buddy isn't
bad.
good.
Basically, The Office, but with Faust, is the concept.
Dude, I'd watch the fuck out of that.
Yeah, like, we got a ton
I
of shit
fucking
from these
want that
streets.
super hard.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
would,
I
I
would love that.
literally...
Sento installs Bonzi Buddy on every single computer in the entire office just to fuck with Itsumi.
Yeah, that's...
I'm so glad. The first thing I thought was assuming would be Dwight.
Like it would cut to like the little interview thing, and Itsumi would say, "I don't know who did it, but I have a sneaking suspicion that Sento Kiryu was involved." And then it cuts to the interview thing with Sento Kiryu. Yeah, I did it.
Gentoku told me to, I know what Bonzi Buddy does, but it was fucking hilarious, so I did it.
Itoku asked me to. He thought it would help. I know it won't, but I think it's funny.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
like, you got build
Kamen
plot,
Rider
like,
build the
happening in the back...
office.
You got build, like, happening in the build plot happening in the background, but, like, it's just this shit.
Well,
You have-
Bloodstock came to the office today and he murdered one of the employees.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucked.
Gentoku doing
Yeah, it
his
starts.
Chris
it starts
Rock impression.
like with the show. It starts silly and then gets darker as time
Gets
goes.
really
But it's still funny throughout the whole thing. It's not like it gets, like, serious.
No,
at
no,
one
like-
point. It just-
No, then it-
like
like
it shows
the comedy
it shows
becomes
Sento
darker.
like sitting in his depression, and then
the
it
comedy becomes
I just-
darker.
I just killed somebody.
it shows Sento sitting in his depression. I just killed someone, and then you see fucking from off screen. You hear fucking your fucking stock go heads up. And he just actually throws an Astolfo plushie at him. The Astolfo thing that sucks
Yeah.
your dick and calls you.
Yeah.
You just hear Stock go
Then
heads up, and then it just bounces off his head, and he doesn't even react.
Utsumi's doing the interview thing. It's like, well, Gentoku just declared war and shot me.
So that's
They,
fun.
they just dragged him out of the river, and he's like...
He's all still covered in water.
Yeah,
He's still waterlogged. and
Stork's
shit.
the one doing the interview.
Yeah, like they're literally sitting on the bridge, under the bridge, and like you see like the you like hear the rushing water, and Stalk's like, "So how are you feeling?" And he's just like,
Kentucky just fucking shot me!
yeah, he's like, "Well,
Things
Kentucky
happen.
shot me and
And I'm gonna kill that
left me to
motherfucker.
die. I'm not feeling great, Stalk.
Well, I have good
I'm
news
gonna tell
for
you
you.
that for free.
I think I could get you a job in another place.
I think I could get you back your job with Nanba. That's nice. I'd like that. I'd like that right about
You
now.
want, you
And then he
want a
just
cup
passes
of
out.
you want a cup of coffee, champ?
He just passes out.
Yes.
I
I think.
think I just want to sleep.
He's like, okay, well, I'll bring you
No,
somewhere.
he passes out, and Stork just like pushes his mouth open and pours the coffee in.
No.
Yeah.
No, like he passes out, and then Stalk carefully picks him up like a baby and carries him away.
He's even hugging his neck.
He's even hugging his dad. He pulls out a pacifier and puts it in Sumi's mouth.
There, Tsumi. There. It'll all be better.
You can
I should
go
probably
kill
pull that
people.
bullet out of it.
You
I should
can-
probably pull that bullet out.
You can.
And like he fucking pulls the bullet out, but he pulls it out with like the steam blade instead of like with an actual scalpel.
All right.
But he's
Wait,
not,
we're
he's
not
like
done.
he's like actually asleep.
We're not
Then
done.
he's-
Then he shoots the steam gun to fucking suture it or whatever, to fucking burn
Yeah.
it.
And then you see like he fucking like rubs his hair like
There, you did good, Shane. You
caringly
did-
like.
I don't know.
Did good, kid.
You want to go to Chuck E. Cheese?
We'll go to
Like,
Chuck E. Cheese when you wake up.
like Bloodstock stuff, like Night Road, like a mascot bat is there, and he's like traumatized by it.
Huh?
He finishes the whole Mad Rogue sequence, and then he's like, "You did good today, Utsumi. You want to go to Chuck E. Cheese again?"
All right, what I miss?
Hell yeah, I do. You know.
Utsumi really wants to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Are we
now.
still on the same? Are we still on the same chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
We
we're
got
too busy
distracted.
talking.
We are. No,
We're
we are so sidetracked.
Dude, we're talking about FastTube Uncut, aka Build the Office again.
And now Stock is taking Utsumi to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. After he got out of the river.
Utsumi runs out of coins for the games, and he's like, "Stock, Evil, can I have some more coins for the House of the Dead machine?" And he's like, "No, we don't have any more." And he's like, "I hate this family."
And then Evil just pulls out like a whole bag of them.
And starts playing himself.
He uses both guns.
Bolt starts summoning a black hole. Don't make me black hole this place.
I will black hole this entire place.
No, he just waits till Tsumi walks away, and then he just does it himself.
He starts.
No,
like,
he's like,
assuming it's
puts
like
it- he
barely
puts
within
in
sight.
the
He starts
black hole.
playing.
He like cranks the lever, and you see like a black hole come up, and he's like Utsumi, and then Utsumi's like,
Oh,
fine, and then like he just
like
pulls
reverse
the
it.
he just disperses the black hole by pulling the trigger out of the
Yeah.
of the thing.
Let's
He sends it flying into like a
Can you
McDonald's.
link that scene, Sota? I want to see it. I mean, I think Gentoku would have less trouble with that since Gentoku is obviously pretty gay himself.
Gentoku gets super into parkour.
Oh my god.
Gentoku is
Yeah, I think it'll help me out. It's night road.
That doesn't help anyone.
Which Kintoku are we talking about? Pre-coffee shop
This
or
is
post?
pre-
No,
coffee
this
shop?
is Faust.
This is Faust, where he's all evil and crazy.
yeah. This is
This is him when he's still Night Rogue.
Oh shit! Wait, they seriously making a Sky High sequel? Hang on.
Wait, what?
What?
No.
For real?
Really?
No, that's a lie. I
Oh,
know
no,
that's
it's
a lie.
just
I don't want a
Daniela
Sky High
Pana-
sequel.
Daniela Panabaker thinks it's time for a Sky High sequel. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
It's not time. It is never time.
You know
for
what?
a-
Danielle Panabaker has become a far better actress since then. So you know what? Maybe.
Yeah, and there's apparently they announced something in late 2016 about making a sequel. But
Sky High is like
Sky High 2.
Sky High is like the most like.
they were gonna
like-
make sequels to Sky High back when it came out, but it wasn't successful
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, but it was a really good movie.
Yeah, I liked
And
it.
it's
We,
like-
we did a group watch
was
of
a
it
pretty
recently,
good
and it
damn
was pretty
It's great. I love it. It's like My Hero Academia.
Yeah,
The thing is, there's some people with powers that are just like completely busted.
yeah.
And some of them are just like shit.
And some of them are just completely goddamn useless, like
What
the
was
guy
the
who
main-
can make his finger glow or whatever.
He can
He
make,
can make
his,
his body
He
glow.
could
he
just
can make
glow.
himself
Just
glow in the
glows.
dark.
There's also the girl that can turn
You can
herself.
say it's useless, but Macadamia's taught us
There's
that
the girl
there's
who
no such thing.
shapeshifts into the fucking opinionated alt chick who shapeshifts into a hamster.
That's all she can transform into. Yeah.
Into
Yeah.
an opinionated
But she does actually end up helping when she fucking
All-
crawls
that's
through
the-
the things.
that's
That,
the
that
end of
doubles
wires.
into the power to shrink.
Yeah.
Which,
It's
yeah,
almost-
when you think
it's the
about it, that's
power
like the most versatile.
It's the power to shrink and also the ability, not necessarily power, but the ability to fucking chew through shit and break it.
And it's technically a form of invisibility, because like, if you saw a gerbil or a hamster on the ground, you
Yeah,
would be
but
like,
the
"That's
Sky High
suspicious
universe
about
has
that."
the problem of like your power is only really useful if you can blow shit up.
Yeah, it's and there's the whole thing with Danielle Panabaker's character where she has godlike control over plants, but she doesn't believe in using her powers unless absolutely necessary. So she gets shafted as being a psychic because she is unwilling to train with her powers.
Yeah, she's like, I
Like,
don't
isn't
use
the
my
whole point of the
powers to
fucking-
hurt people, and
Isn't
that's
the
why I
whole
went to
fucking point of
superhero
the-
school.
Isn't the whole fucking point of the school to be a training institute for them? And she's like, no, but I won't use my powers to hurt people. Bitch,
I think
I can guarantee you the school's not going to let you hurt someone.
I think Evolve-
let you
I
go
think
so
Evolve
far as to
fi-
hurt someone.
I think Evolt would
No,
find,
that's a good power. That's a good quirk.
I think Evolt would find the Sky High universe.
That is not useless. That is like the best one.
Yeah, that's
Wait, are
actually
you-
Yes,
pretty useful.
he would
I'm
have
gonna
loads
punch
of
off your
fun.
arm. Where
He
is
would-
it?
He would have loads of fun being a supervillain, and like he would deliberately stop his own evil plans just so he could fight the superheroes another time.
Are you
Like it
telling
would just
me
be a game to him.
he's just Kenpachi of that
Well,
world?
once he gets bored, he just kills everybody.
Yeah.
That's the only reason he's even like giving
Dude,
them the
you vault
option
in the
to
One
fight.
Punch Man universe,
Well,
dude.
right now he's giving them that because he needs the fucking final lost bottle.
Oh yeah.
But
You could
seriously,
easily just-
Jamie, how can you not see how that's the most versatile quirk you could have?
But he got the fucking last bottle, and he could have easily just ended things in episode 45.
Yeah,
He
but
could
then
have.
they-
He had it.
Why
He
not?
could have won.
Dude, that's
But
a
he
fucking.
wanted-
That's
But
basically
here's
to tort
but
yourself.
Gentoku. Evolt has a fatal flaw, and his fatal flaw is he is
Hubris.
extremely fucking prideful.
No, his allows him to stretch into like small shapes. Hers allows her to contort herself where she can be like untouchable in a fight. They just like make it look like she has trouble with it because it makes a more dynamic shot.
Okay, anyway,
He has a huge ass
Are you
ego.
really-
Wait,
And
shut up,
so,
Utsumi.
like,
are
he,
you really Anzu? Back in the Hooker Memorial Pillar, once Goro and the gang are now at the fifth floor of the tower, the former decided to visit the graves of his mother and father. However, someone else is visiting his parents' graves. It's the malign ninja Rakurai. What are you doing?
Okay,
here,
who
Goro?
the fuck is?
Explain.
Who the
I'm
fuck's this
sorry.
ninja?
Who's this?
Rakurai was.
Oh no, this
in
is
before-
this is Big Dick Shingetsu's lightning bitch or whatever,
Yeah.
right? Who electrocuted Sawa
Looks
for
great,
50
yeah.
seconds straight.
Yeah. Huh.
So I guess like brother, like sister, committing atrocities and facing no consequences.
What are you doing here? Goro explained. The ninja unmasked herself, revealing a face that's nearly resembling his long-lost sister Anzu. Did they leave
What are you?
Wait. Did they leave him a picture of Anzu? Also, she was 10 years old when she disappeared.
Well, people don't change all that much.
I know, but like, first
I'm
of
sure she would change
Motherfucker,
enough
I
from a
just watched
10-year-old.
Power Rangers in space. They didn't know Astronomer was even related to him.
Well, who? Andros?
Yeah. Fucking kids don't
yeah.
change. Kids change. You go look at a fucking picture of you when you were like 10. You don't look
I
anything
have a
like that.
picture of me from when I was 10, and you can easily tell that that's me.
Same here.
I could
Same
fucking
here.
post a picture of me when I was 10 and a picture of me now, right now, and prove it.
Yeah, it's just that Goro immediately being like, "Oh my god, you're Anzu," instead of being like, "Wait, are you Anzu?"
He's never even met her.
Yeah,
You've
he's
never
never
met your sister
fucking
before in
met
your life.
her. She disappeared before he was born.
And there's no established like sentence in this fanfiction that says he's seen a picture of her.
Exactly.
I've never read a fucking
I
fanfiction that's made
I
me
love
so
that
happy
we
and
are
then so
operating on the
angry.
rule of if it has not been explicitly said, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
if
look
you're
As
like-
long as
In this
we
kind of
can-
story, that has to be a rule.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But if it's been explicitly stated in another thing, like
Oh no.
when
No.
Goro left the
Anzu.
chicken.
Anzu was mentioned earlier in this chapter.
She was mentioned earlier,
No
but he
pic-
was never. But it was never shown that he saw a picture of her.
You look like her, said Goro. Someone that my mum and dad have been keeping a secret from me even before I
how?
died. Is that so?
I think this
That's
is
too
attempting
bad,
to
Rakurai
imply,
sneered.
but
Then why
I
are
think
you
this is
here? Are you really Anzu? Goro continued. If you really just looked like her, but Rakurai denies that she is not Izumi Anzu in any way. Sorry to disappoint you. Izumi Anzu is long gone. I'm a different person than her. She then disappeared in a puff of smoke after several seconds later.
That's
Wait, Goro
stupid.
tried to stop the
Nice.
malign ninja. I really want to point out that malign's not being used correctly ever, but whatever.
Now
No,
these
that's her-
characters are all
But
the
she just
OC
left
characters,
anyway.
right?
Yeah.
that's her fucking title, isn't it?
I want to point out that I knew nothing about these characters, but the simple sentence structure of that goddamn sentence was enough for me to go, that sounds like total bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, this series thing is full of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, this guy English is not his first language, so I give him some slack on like weird.
A look of
phrasing.
horror came
Yeah,
on
there's a
someone's
difference
face.
between not having English
A
properly
look of
and
horror. A look of
saying
horror
the
came on
sentence,
someone's
He
face.
just look like
Gross.
No,
his
no,
long
no,
lost
no,
sister.
no. It's not. It wasn't that. Let me find the phrase because it was much worse.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I give this guy some slack because he's trying.
No, he's not.
You.
Oh right, yeah. No, Sawa shows a horrified reaction. What came on Shingetsu's mouth?
Wait, what? Repeat that?
Do you want me to repeat? Okay.
Yes, please.
Beat it.
It's from the
I need to
previous
say it
chapter.
slowly, please.
Sawa shows a horrified reaction. What came on Shingetsu's mouth?
What did came on it?
Good.
Sawa.
Sawa!
Sawa's giant dick.
She was trying to get information from him.
Fucking trampling each other to get to that joke.
Jawa just fucking squirts all over his face.
Oh god, you said
No.
squirt. No.
No.
How else is
Splort.
that? How the fuck else am I supposed to? She
Moist.
projectile
You're
ejaculate.
better off
You
not
moisturize
knowing.
your face.
Stop getting info, Sawa.
You don't need any more. Every single time she says you don't want to know, she just sucked a dude's dick off.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
code for it's code for the suck.
The big suck.
What the fuck? The big...
I thought you said you didn't have sex with anybody else. I didn't, but you sucked his dick. That's not having sex.
That's sex?
Sento just goes up to Poncho. So it's like 7 dicks in a row.
What?
No, yeah.
I can imagine Poncho
It's
saying
like
that, though.
it's like I
Yeah.
do have a like I fucking love that info. Who was it who came up with like when Sento and Sawa go on a date
Yes.
after the end?
That was me.
Yeah, and we're fucking like I do want to know though, like how many guys you've been with? You don't really want to know, but I do though. And then it fucking cuts to 37. She's so 37 guys.
And that's why Sento just
In
goes
a row?
And then Banjo just stands up in a row.
And then that's why Sento
No,
and Ryuga get
it's
together.
funnier if he's just like standing there and he's listening to it. He goes in a row.
In
Yeah.
a row.
That's even funnier because he's
It's not the thing
invested.
I saw.
And fucking the hazard trigger noise plays in Sento's head as he looks at him.
Hazard.
Hazard on.
I would love if like You should, instead of saying in a row, it should have been all at once because it sounds worse.
Oh god, that does
No, but
sound
that's not the
worse.
Quirks reference, and it's even better when it's done with the Quirks reference.
All at once?
Okay, I found it.
No, that's essentially what it is in a row.
No,
This is
but
what I
imagine-
base it
No,
off.
I know what Ult is
That's
saying.
not,
when he
yeah,
says
that's
all
not
at-
the source, but it's good.
But yeah,
I know what the fuck Ult is saying when he
Yeah.
says all at once.
I
He
know,
means-
but it's also like impossible.
he means
You don't know
fucking
that.
emo tap mouth. Oh.
You ever seen
Like the
any janitors that
straws.
fast?
Oh,
No,
the
guys,
straws.
Guys,
Oh,
Oh god, no,
obviously,
stop.
obviously, he means. Hang on. Accidentally put this in channel mods instead, but like this.
Ooh. Gentlemen.
Oh god. Wait, Goro tried. Yeah, but she just left it.
Gentlemen.
Despite all that, Goro continued to pay his respects to his parents' graves. Taki, the space explorers, and Kuroto also did the same. Kuroto would not. He would be like,
Kuroto did not
they're
respect-
dead.
This is the
Human
Space
life.
Explorers.
oh god.
Man, you say
God.
read the beginning of this because this.
Despite all that, well, yeah, like if you've been around for the other streams, you'd know who the space explorers are by now. Unfortunately,
They're just like Samus and
Michi.
in this case,
Um,
it's Mayu, Samus, and Makoto.
Mayu from Kamen Rider Wizard, aka Kamen Rider Mage. The
God.
orange
You know,
Kamen
the
Rider
one,
Mage.
you know,
Oh,
mage,
she's
like
a
every
space
single
explorer.
mage character.
Well, in the show, there are 3 mages. In the movie, the whole planet is mages.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Someone getting info.
Magic, Magic Land is a good name for a movie.
She got a lot of info.
all up in there.
It's always a thought.
Oh my god! This fucking this fucking grade.
Utsumi stops smacking Sawa around. You thoughts! You disgrace Namba! You thoughts!
Stop sucking the dicks!
Namba would
They're
be
already
disappointed.
dead.
Nanba doesn't push for dick sucking.
Why did you
Who
post a picture
trained
of
you?
Neo, Nito?
Because it
That's-
looks like
he's
the
made
dude's...
So much like that guy.
Yeah, he's just bitter no one's sucking his dick.
No one, Utsumi. You have now get back under the desk.
I walk alone.
Oh, I forgot about that! I forgot about the other...
No.
Oh man, I wonder if this dude has seen the review.
I have to check I'm gonna check my fanfiction quick to see if he's replied anyway.
I wanna
don't
know.
think he has.
I want him to see it.
I wanna know.
And-
Like, nah, nothing.
And
I do
for...
want to know.
And...
He doesn't seem to respond to any of his comments.
And, he responds in author's notes.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you have
maybe-
to check the Go Onja ones and see
I'm
if
gonna
it
check
says
the
anything
go
in
on
there.
one, I guess.
Check the latest chapter of the Go
Anyway,
Onger because I
and could
guarantee
you-
you there's a latest fucking chapter of the Go Onger thing, isn't there?
Oh Jesus
And
Christ!
also-
Oh no, wait, no. How
It
long
wa-
ago did we say did we make
That
that?
was a couple weeks ago, and the last update was 2 hours ago.
Oh god!
No, that was
The-
live.
Oh, God.
You're gonna have to dig through a lot to find and see
Yeah,
if
well, at
he
least
fucking
his author's
responded
notes
to
there's
our
only
shit.
one at the end of each chapter, so you can just
Maybe.
keep scrolling down and see. Anyway, point is can you also read out that review for anyone who wasn't here when we left?
Mine or
it?
yours?
The one that I told you to leave.
Okay, I could find it quick. I think it should be. It was like chapter. What was it again?
I don't remember.
Reviews. Oh, here it is. Want to let you know, during the blackmail segment of this chapter, I imagine Itsumi was sucking Gentoku off the whole time under the desk. It has improved the chapter a lot.
Yeah, that was it.
The shop.
Because we basically, like, I made a joke about it before we got to that segment, and then as we were reading it, I just kept thinking, you know, considering he never explicitly said where Utsumi was during this, that could be what's going on. So I just kept imagining it as that, and it actually made the experience a whole lot more funny. So yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, he's still doing build stuff in that Go Andra shit.
Yeah, he's still doing
Yeah,
author's notes
it's Go
there.
Andra featuring build.
As far as
Can someone link to me his shit? Because I need.
Are you sure? Anyway,
No, you don't need.
You don't need
I
to.
know that he
We
think...
cannot directly link you to his DeviantArt page because all of his no. Can't because it.
Because it's
shit
not
ton of
safe for
work
work.
stuff.
It's not safe for work at all.
As a mod, no.
It's not safe for work. He's got fucking Taki titties there.
Yes.
He's got Taki, Tifa, fucking Samus, fucking dead or alive girl titties, everything.
It's not hidden. It's right there.
It is not hidden. It
depends on your settings.
Oh, that kind of stuff is hidden? Unless
you said it. I think some of the...
Okay, whatever then.
No,
It's
she's
still
asking
linking it to
if,
not
like...
suitable for work.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You know...
it's not hidden. It's not hidden. This
server has a couple thousand...
Do you have an account? No. Are you logged in?
Yeah, I have a DeviantArt account.
Yeah, okay then. So
the server has like at least a thousand.
What I was gonna say
couple
is,
thousand people. Of course,
has he
somebody's gonna have a
kept
DeviantArt.
to keeping the author's notes at the end of chapters only in the Go On thing, or has he started putting them at the start as well? Because he said he was only going to put them after the end of each chapter, in the start of the Go On thing, but I don't know if I can believe he kept that up.
No, I don't.
I just looked at his. Yeah, I'm looking at his newest Go Launcher thing, and I'm not seeing Arthur's notes at the beginning.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're at the end. They're in the. He makes them a part of his. When you tell people about stuff, whatever.
So
I'm trying to see if he. It doesn't seem he responds to comments in these. I'm not seeing anything.
Because he's had a couple responses. He's responded to reviews before in author's notes.
What happens in this?
Okay, let's not. Just don't read it. Just close it, because.
Due to the fact that Evolto has been defeated in Metroid KRG Volume 3, it's up to the reader's imagination how Gentoku got a hold of the Dragon Evo bottle.
What?
In the ruins of Entotal Valley.
Wait, what? The ruins of Antarctica.
Wait, no, start over. Start over. What?
Due to the fact that Evolto has been defeated in Metroid KRG Volume 3, it is up to the reader's imagination how Gentoku got a hold of the Dragon Evo bottle in the ruins of the Pandora battle. As the Dragon Evo bottle did turn into a golden version that allowed Banjo to become Great Cross Z.
You can't fucking do that!
Since there are two Yumi Sugimoto characters in the story.
Okay, are you is this fucker saying, fuck it, I literally can't think of a way to explain how the Evo bottles exist if he's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your imagination.
Then don't. Then fucking don't have them. Why is that so hard for you to understand, author? If there's no way of this thing making sense in your plot, just
have like some other way where like the silver Evo bottle changes the silver dragon full bottle changes the cross dragon into the great cross dragon.
But considering when he cut off the plot, the silver dragon bottle.
Well, just not have it be an Evo bottle. Fucking just make it be the cross sea dragon for God's sake.
You know what I want to see, and I know it won't happen, but I want to see one last like the kind of thing with Angstajador, where it's like a slight change on like the normal thing. I want to see the silver dragon bottle in the Great Cross Dragon, and it changes it so that the only thing that's different about Great Cross is that he has the silver eyes of the Build Cross Dragon Eye. You know?
Yeah.
That's the only change, but the rest of the suit is exactly the same, but he has the silver eyes.
I just...
Like, this dude has made, like, 50 other rider forms. I don't know why he doesn't just make up a new rider form.
He does, but they're exclusive for his own OCs.
That's stupid.
I just don't understand how someone can...
The events of Go Shinkenger and Go Launcher are referenced here, so that is canon to the story.
I just don't understand how someone.
Like, look, you see how the dragon
Yeah.
eye has like is
Yeah.
all silver and stuff. I want those eyes on. I want 2 of those eyes on the
So
on
your
the Great
parents
Craw's
were laid
suit,
to
but
rest
just the eyes.
here? Asks Samus. Yeah, Goro
Go,
replied
Cross
after placing
Dragon!
files on the tombstone. 5 months before that car accident where they 5 months before that car accident where they died, my father left me a message to find my missing sister. Never mind, I thought it was going to be something else. 5 months is fine. And that ninja, are you certain she looks like your sister? Taki asked. The likeliness of that is true, but her personality is different. When she was 10 years old, of course.
And you don't know her.
You never fucking
didn't.
met her. She left
You did-
before you were born, and they didn't say anything about her personality anyway.
How do you know this information, sir?
Are you saying that your sister existed before you were born?
I came out the pussy knowing about my sister.
Somehow, I came out the pussy fighting and fucking bitches. Oh god.
You
that's
think I came out the pussy drawn Mozart?
I don't like Game Grumps, but that quote is great.
You think I came out the pussy John Mozart?
Yeah.
I respect Aaron for at least that part.
No, I still sort of like Game Grumps. Like they,
Yeah.
you know, it's very
I don't
clear
hate
that.
them, it's just that I don't want
I just really don't like it when Aaron gets really mad at very simple things. Like in the
Yes.
current Skyward Sword LP.
I found that as
He
the
hates
older
Skyward
the
Sword.
person gets,
Yeah.
Yeah,
less
that's
you like Aaron.
that's the thing. Aaron, we all know Aaron hates Skyward Sword. We all know that if he were to have done a playthrough of Skyward Sword, he'd do nothing but complain the entire time.
Even though he promised he wouldn't.
Even though he promised he wouldn't.
dude,
But-
I'm a
but-
fucking Sonic
he
fan.
still
I can't
does.
watch
The
them
best
play
friend, the
Sonic.
best friends made no promises about not shitting all over Kenny with Walking Dead season 2. The best friends made no such promises
the best
about not
friends
shitting all
never
over Kenny.
And then in
Because
season
they
3,
know-
they immediately regretted it because
the
they
level enough.
picked up
Promise.
shit over Kenny.
Promise nothing, deliver even
Relax.
less. There is a
Yeah,
reason why the best friends do that.
Yeah.
It's because they can be honest and they won't be.
Lie,
They can
cheat,
be
and steal.
honest,
That's the
and
best friend way.
it's admittedly it's a kind of shit thing to do that it is entirely about avoiding responsibility, but still.
Fuck responsibility.
I don't expect any of the best friends to be responsible anyway. Like, look at Pat.
Two best friends. The only Let's Players who will actively hate their fan base.
Well, no.
Who do things to actively piss
They
them off.
care about the fan base. They just really we're also shit about that.
Yeah,
So it's like
Wooly.
They care about and adore and love their fans. But they also are mildly annoyed with how much their fans love and adore
But they
them.
ain't gonna
They
do shit for
The
them.
thing is that they give us shit and we give them shit. It is mutual.
And we
shit.
love doing both.
Yeah.
Have you guys been keeping
We
up
love
with
doing
the
both. We love doing both. And
Meanwhile,
apparent-
it's like I still remember the time Aaron had a little piss fit when people were giving him shit for Star Fox 64.
Like,
Yeah,
He begrudgingly let John have the controls.
he also got had a piss shit during Majora's Mask, and that's why they canceled that LP.
yeah.
Too mad about that one.
It's funny.
Yeah, they played Majora's Mask.
The best
Can I
friends are
continue
more
the story
uncomfortable.
now?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
We have to
Cool.
Do you
finish this.
want to? Because it's like every time we
I know.
start,
No, but
Maybe
like
there is likely
one
some-
last thing. One last thing.
Okay.
It's funny that the best friends seem more uncomfortable with us doing nice things for them than they do us shitting on them. Like the fucking. Remember the mailbag? Remember how the mailbag ended
We
because
love them.
people sent
We
them
love
too
them
many
so much.
really expensive, valuable things, and they're
And they
like, "Please
were
stop
running out of
spending money
space.
on us."
They were also running out of space.
Yeah.
That beautiful man who made
We're
Willie
running out
cry.
of space, and these things are way too expensive. Please stop
Oh
spending money
yeah,
on
Willie
us.
cried because he got the purple
He got his
atomic.
atomic purple Game Boy
Yeah,
back.
You got the atomic purple Game Boy back,
And he's
and didn't
holding
they
back
get
his
like
tears.
what
They
was
got,
it?
they got like the $700 Blu-ray collection of Gurren
No,
Lagann.
They
not
got
one, but
didn't they get
two.
multiple?
Two.
Yeah,
They got two.
Two of them, yeah.
$700
That
Blu-ray.
is $1,400 of Blu-ray right there. They will actually rip each other apart if they did not give it to Liam. I have
Yeah,
They've said that on stream.
yeah.
Oh shit, you were saying this on stream.
I'm sorry,
edit
go
this
ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
And
We're
we
still
have
talking on
fucking
stream.
shit backstage
Hi,
with
stream.
that.
Yeah,
Edit
this
this
is all
out.
on stream, idiots.
Edit this out.
No! I'm not fucking editing these streams!
I didn't really say all that much. I'm just saying.
Maybe there was likely something and Anzu was a different person. What if Rakurai and Anzu are one and the same? Only time will tell if he wants to know Rakurai well. I don't know what that fucking sentence meant, but okay. But Goro
Wait,
decides
Anzu from...
No, Anzu
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Izumi,
From
his
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sister,
Okay.
appeared. She's an OC, and she sucks. Whatever.
I thought he was talking about Anzu.
No.
Who's the Anzu from Soul Calibur 6? Like, what is that her name?
No.
No,
Go-
that's
but-
Natsu.
No, not
Okay.
Yeah, Natsu.
But Goro
That's fairy
decides that he
tale.
will choose the right time to find his missing sister. What's important right now is to find in the third member of the four legendary swordsmen who is roosting in the summit of the Hoko Memorial Pillar, and totally not checking on Sento to make sure that the fucking person who got kidnapped is okay. No, he doesn't need to do
Yeah.
that. Along
Nope.
the way, Goro has some words with Kuroto. Hey, Mr. God, Goro turns his attention to Kuroto. I want to ask, why are you interested with those four legendary swordsmen? Those four demons sent by the Shingetsu are based on four symbols of the Chinese constellation, the Game Master replied. They're the Byakko, the White Tiger of the West, Seiryu, the Azure Dragon of the East, Genbu, the Black Tortoise of the North, and Suzaku, the Vermilion Bird of the South. While you guys succeeded in defeating 2 out of the 4, the next one you'll be facing will be the Suzaku. You mean that Firebird, Goro replied. Then he begins to realize the symbolism of the first two beasts he and the space explorers fought earlier. When they fought Jushin Tiger inside the deepest part of the Dagava Temple, the evil spirits of the underground shrine embody them. Yes, I know! It's the fucking name of the main villain of Kuga. We are all upset about it.
God damn it. We gotta go fight the 4 Devas.
Shut up.
All these fucking long names now remind me of so many things. Now it's reminding me of Thunder Cougar Falconbird from Futurama.
Is that an O's combo name?
What?
Thunder Cougar Falconbird.
I would want that now.
The Cougar Falconbird.
Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird.
Bring in fucking AG. Have him sing another fucking song for this fucking form.
Have
It's okay. I think it's fine that you don't care whether anyone questions your sexual orientation. I care. I care a lot. I just don't know how to make them stop. One word. Thunder Cougar Falconbird. It does sound like a list of Tommy Sword.
Then he, embody the maligned rage against the intruders, and Jushin Tiger, being a wrestler, channels his rage with his moves. As for Nova the Arc Dragon, who nestled itself in the top of the power plant, has the ability to manipulate electricity, but Goro managed to take it down with one stroke. Speaking of the Suzaku, that is, well, it was already weakened because it got hit by the fucking VRX missiles. Also, I thought he said that Goro defeating it that easily was a mistake. But he's not going to retcon it?
No. I'm not gonna retcon.
I keep reading ahead and hating these things I'm seeing.
I'm not even reading anymore. I've stopped.
I gotta stop
reading.
because I'm getting angry and I'm like,
I've stopped reading. I'm on DeviantArt now.
Ugh. Okay,
Because there's
playing
actually
FTL.
good
There's
stuff
Taki
on
boobies.
DeviantArt every once in a while.
Playing
Speaking
FTL,
of the
so-
Suzaku awaiting for them at the summit of the memorial pillar, the creature symbolizes rebirth, considering it's similar to a phoenix associated with Tanai immortality. So this bird swordsman is impossible to kill, as if it was like Dangerous Zombies' immortality, Go insinuated. This is a creature that's a phoenix we're talking about, not zombies alone related.
No.
You
What?
need to directly parallel to Dangerous Zombie, not the fucking Phoenix.
Yeah, like look at the thing you have. You have in comparison
Shut up.
to
It's fine.
the Phoenix Phantom.
Elaine's
no.
You
right.
don't need to figure out it is a Phoenix. We're talking about a
I think I'm
Phoenix.
gonna
We
have
don't
to
need to compare anything.
I think I'm gonna have to stop streaming after this chapter because a Discord server I'm in is just kind of imploding right now, and I might need to take care of that. No,
How long
it's
will
just I'm worried about it
Alright.
because it's a friend server and like there's some people freaking out, and I don't know if I can like keep up the energy required for this server while that's happening. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elaine's right.
Nah,
so
it's fine.
It's going
We
to
can
take a
all
lot to
keep
deal
talking
with
and
that.
stuff.
No, yeah, you can keep talking. It's just when I finish this chapter, I'm gonna want to go.
Stop streaming.
No,
yeah.
Epsilon, they're my friends. No, I can't anyway.
We're your friends, though.
Because the
We're your better friends that don't suck.
Because the server owner was the one who was like freaking out because someone went and deleted a couple of the rules.
Oops.
And since they were
Oops.
kind of having a hard time already, it, like kind of just pushed them over the edge, and they kind of had a breakdown and left. I just don't want to. I just like. I'm just worried about it. I'm worried about them. Anyway, I might actually edit this part of the stream up when I upload it on YouTube because I don't really want to be talking about it.
Alright.
But yeah,
I'll just finish.
let's remember around time. Yeah, around. Let's just cap where the time is so I can get back to this and edit it out. Elaine's right, Samus added. It's going to take a lot to deal with that, not to mention one of them residing within this place that houses the souls of the departed is no coincidence. Versus Ifrit the Firebird. Once the two parties reached a summit, a phoenix-like humanoid is standing before them. The swordsman drew out its sword made of pure holy flames as he prepares to confront its human opponents. Oh, he actually does have a sword! This is the first one with a sword, guys!
Good. The first of the 4 swordsmen to have a sword.
Half of them don't have fucking swords! Why are they called swordsmen?
I'm sorry if I got
The
loud.
sword is their soul.
It's fine. Assuming one of Shingetsu got those two, Goro spoke to the swordsman. Yes, I'm Ifrit the Firebird. Ifrit introduced itself to its human adversaries. Of the 4 legendary swordsmen, I am the burning soul of the south. I am the symbol of life, death, and rebirth. As expected that you're standing here in a place where souls are laid to rest, Samus said. Goro, Go, Elaine, Samus, and Kuroto prepare themselves to transform. Taki then pulls out her Kriznaga blade so she can immediately change into her super mode, Tengen Top Revolution. I see. There are Kamen Riders who dedicate their life to protect all that is good and true, said Ifrit. Then he casts a spell as he summoned dead riders in the past with their minds full of malice. If that's the case, these Kamen Riders whose lives ended in the past, where they still bear their maligned and corrupt hearts, if you can quell their anger, I will prove you worthy as my opponents. The deceased Kamen Riders he summoned are Kamen Rider Uja, Kamen Rider Kaiser, Kamen Rider Guy, Kamen Rider Duke, and Kamen Rider Gold Drive.
Wait. Who summoned riders? What?
Ifrit did.
Oh.
Samus
And he summoned who again? I'm literally losing the. Pay attention.
Uja, Kaiser, Guy, Duke, and Gold Drive.
Guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ryuki.
No, I know all the Ryuki riders, but Guy?
Why him?
Why God?
He had so much evil in his heart, though.
Not really. He was just a shit
Apparently.
kid. Not really. He's more just a shit kid than anything else. He was just more a morally bankrupt shit kid.
And then he got used by Uja.
Yeah, why Guy?
Wait, guy from what?
Let's find out.
Ryuki.
Oh, yeah.
Samus tells Goro to battle Ifrit while she and her 2 crewmates, Kuroto, Taki, and Taki will deal with the reanimated Kamen Riders summoned by the legendary swordsman. Chaos intensifies as Hunters create a game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Burst Necrom. Oh, you remembered Yu-Gi-Oh! Burst as a thing. Fight Kamen Riders Ujo and Guy respectively. Mac Chaser going against Gold Drive, his deceased father. Kuroto deals with Kamen Rider Duke, while Taki is facing Kamen Rider Kaiser. While the Kenichi is fighting Kaiser, Taki can feel the malignant presence of the deceased rider. I feel nothing but contempt from you, Taki said as Rekimaru clashes with Kaiser's blade gun. Because you're in my way, you're preventing everything from going as I planned, said Kaiser. What?
You know what? He would just spout bullshit that wouldn't make sense to somebody.
Wait, are you saying Kaisa?
Kaiser, yeah. Kaiser, which is how that is pronounced.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I thought Kaiser, and I'm like, ooh.
No, Kaiser.
No,
okay.
Kaiser, like Kusaka Masato.
Meanwhile, Go is once
Kaisar.
Meanwhile, Go is once again fighting the ghost of his father, Bano. Go feels nothing but contempt towards Bano for everything he's done to him and his sister, as well as for killing Chase. It's been a long while, Go, Bano said. Well, how's the afterlife? Go remarked sarcastically. This will be the second time I'm going to send your sorry ass back to hell. Uju
and then
Guy
Chase comes out of nowhere and then
in...
punches him.
Uju and Guy equipped their advent cards into their respective visors and summoned their respective contract monsters, Venosnaker and Metal Gallus. As these creatures make short work of Huntress Creator Gamer and Yu-Gi-Oh! Burst Necrom. Meanwhile, Gemu Zombie Action Gamer has his hands full against the reanimated Duke. G7 Icarus XYZ pulls out his Yoshiyuki Shin Katana and clashes swords with Ifrit, who wielded a sword he called Firebrand. While neither seemed to gain an edge, Goro prepares insert the Kamakiri full bottle in the Yoshiyuki Shin to trigger the finisher. G7 Icarus fires off a crescent-shaped shockwave from the Yoshiyuki Shin, followed by 3 more. Then he sheaths the Yoshiyuki Shin, causing Ifrit to be sliced into pieces, seemingly killing it, only for the Firebird to respawn from its holy flames. Goro begins to realize that Ifrit's inherent power is similar to that of a phoenix, immortality and resurrection. I really messed up this time, said Goro. No, this is not a mistake. This is my inherent power, the ability to rise back from the dead, Ifrit boasted. The Firebird then launches a ball of fire on G7 Icarus XYZ, pushing him back to a corner. Like most of the legendary swordsmen, Ifrit has an understanding towards humans. How he symbolizes life, death, and rebirth makes him want to ask Goro how he lives his life. Answer me this, human. How do you live your life? How do you cherish your life with yourself, with others? Because the purpose of fighting is the same as living with your own life. Lord Shingetsu might be all but survival of the fittest. I want to know how you can live your life and walk in the path you've chosen for yourselves.
Please.
What?
I need to see. You said something, and it sounded really stupid. I'm going to go back and look at it. How do you cherish the purpose? I want you to know fighting is the same as living with your own. Okay, never mind. I heard a bunch of words put together that I thought you said.
No, don't.
How do you live your life? Is living your life like living your own life? And I lost.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's not you. It's this.
Give me all of your upgrade syrup now. Don't take it from me. My gun is pregnant.
Huh?
It's
Can we edit that into like something from Build?
Give me all of your full bottle syrup now. Please don't take it from me. Banjo is pregnant.
Oh God, yeah, and somehow Matt is doing way better than Pat in the playthrough with just a pistol.
You see, my friend who plays the game like religiously, loves RE5, says that Matt's fucking terrible.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
Then how the fuck is Pat doing?
They're both doing honestly, they're both doing like shit. I played RE5 religiously, and they're okay.
In order to triumph against Ifrit,
they don't know it they don't know it religiously like they know RE4 and RE2.
Yeah.
In order to triumph against Ifrit, Goro must know how he cherishes his life and the path he had took for himself. As he continues to fight Ifrit and clashes blades again, Goro takes the opportunity to back it up. I live my own life in a way by going impossible, Goro boasted. The world may be black and white, let this be a reminder that humans are not perfect. I experienced my own share of flaws. Did you? Because you never fucking have any consequences for any of them. But I learned from them. I grew up in a life of loneliness. I made a path towards success, and I have everything. Money, inventions, and the charisma I want to inspire others. Just because I have everything to be happy of and content in my accomplishments, I finally know what it's like to bring hope for humanity and create a path for the future. All of us have different paths we take. We keep going forward regardless. I'm reading this really fast because I don't give a shit. We keep going forward. I keep going forward regardless how many times we falter. Friends, family, and loved ones are what keep us motivated. People live and people die. Some want to live in immortality. Even so, I'm satisfied how things go in my life. A real man is more willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve something. I am impressed by your claim. Now let's see if you can prevail over me. Effort continued. I do not care about any of this. Holy fucking shit.
Also, isn't a lot of this just straight up stolen from Ghost? Like,
Yeah.
I swear to God, these are some things Ghost just said to people.
He stole it from Ghost, and
He
we're
stole from
ignoring the
Ghost
fact
and
that he
Gurren
beat
Lagann.
a defenseless woman down for like 30 minutes.
He's
Yeah,
stealing
oh yeah, that
from
was a part of the
Ghost
story
and
where he beat up a girl for
Lagann
30
and the
minutes.
MCU and shit.
He doesn't know how to do anything original.
Also, it's basically just him boasting about how great his life is because he's got money and power and he's got a big,
What a
Big
fucking
titty
asshole.
girlfriend.
Big
Ninja
fucking
GF.
dick.
But you don't understand.
titty
When
milf,
he was a
but
kid,
not
he was
milf
sad and
girlfriend.
lonely. That makes
I
it
wa-
okay that he's
No,
lonely.
you know what makes him lonely? Lock him in the goddamn basement and throw him down a fucking cliff. There, that'll make him
You know-
lonely.
You know what would make him lonely? Lock him in the basement, throw him in a cliff, and throw in a fucking magazine with a bunch of hot dudes in it.
Kick him in the dick.
He's scared of the hot dudes because
take
he's
out his dick.
scared of the gay.
That you want to talk about homophobia?
Terrified of the gay.
He is literally afraid of the gay.
He probably has a gun next to his desk that has a label on it that says "In case of Astolfo plushie."
In
Break
case
glass.
of Astolfo, break glass.
What happens if
I
there's,
have.
like, a
Hey,
army?
don't knock the Astolfo plushie.
Yeah, but this guy doesn't want to be called gay.
Resurrect,
For having his dick
resurrect
sucked.
all you want, and I'm going to have a million ways to turn you back to ash. Goro boasted as he and the Firebird are going at it. The fight between the two is getting intense.
Can I just say, I do appreciate someone acknowledging Kaiser as an evil writer.
Yeah.
Because he
very much
is.
appreciate
He
it.
is.
No,
Say 'cause he
yes,
is.
he did.
Yes, he
acknowledged
is.
it.
I know. That's what I appreciate because Toei sure doesn't.
Showa versus Heisei confirmed he's an evil writer.
Sure,
Yeah.
they confirmed he's
Fucking,
evil.
once his Naruto
but-
pulled him out of his aether butt to fight Decade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Narutaki's not an evil writer.
Yeah, but he summons evil writers.
No,
He summons evil writers.
fucking
No, that's
Kick and
that's just
Punch
his
Hopper are-
power.
Kick and Punch Hopper are weird.
Kick and Punch Hopper are,
They're chaotic neutral.
They are lawful. I will
Kick
take
Hop-
lawful
I would
evil,
argue-
but fuck off.
I would argue Kick Hopper turns good by the end.
And then Punch Hopper is more evil when he gets like the bee like more often.
Yeah, when Kageyama is the bee, he's evil, but when he becomes Punch Hopper, he's good.
That bee is so fucking useless.
It's a thought.
The
That's
bee
what it is.
Really... No,
Yeah.
you know what? The bee is useful when it's in Yaguruma's hand. And
Yeah.
as soon as
And how many-
Yaguruma loses his
you ever get
focus,
that?
it becomes useless.
Huntress creates a gamer inserts the VRX Gashat into the Gashcon breaker and blade modal while she brandishes the blade to give it a blue radiant glow. Yujo burst Necrom inserts the Sanzo icon into the gun catcher and sets it to its rifle mode. Necrom fires a ball of fire shaped like the sun at Kamen Rider Guy, while Huntress creates a gamer kills Oja by unleashing a slash from the Gashcon breaker. While fighting Kamen Rider Kaiser, Taki pulls out the Ugetsu Kagurichi, the parasol with the hidden sword. She pulls the sword from the umbrella and unleashes a string of sword slashes at Kaiser. Taki prepares to sheath the blade back to the parasol. Heh, even a mosquito can't be hurt like that, Kaiser sneers. You're already dead, Taki answers back after she returned the blade back to the parasol and the attack
Oh, I
finally
wish
kicks
she
in,
did it.
and Kaiser is reduced to ashes. Then Taki murmurs, "May you repent in the afterlife, corrupted soul."
I will say that is
Yeah. Okay, that's the
is
only time that
fucking-
using the "you are already dead" thing is fine because he is quite literally already dead.
because A, he's already dead, but also B, like you know what? It's good enough. It is just cool enough that I like the way he is killed with it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm fine with it literally just because you're already dead in that case is funny because he is literally already
He is already dead, but also
Yeah.
he's already dead like multiple times over because remember that all the Ryusei students
Yeah.
are dead and were brought back as like with.
Do you
implanted
think he
wolf
intended
idea.
that? Do you think he
No.
thought
I
about
don't
that?
think he
No, I don't. But I'm taking pleasure where I can.
Meanwhile, Gemu loads the dangerous zombie Gashat
What
into
the
his
fuck is
Gashicon
that?
breaker and prepares to unleash his finisher on Duke. What the fuck is what?
Nothing. I'm
Giant dick.
Similarly, with
DeviantArt.
Huntress creator gamer, Genmu used the Gashikon Breaker to tear Duke in half. It ends with Kuroto screaming, "I am immortal." So, Ryoma said nothing. Why even bother having it be Duke if you weren't going to have him say anything?
Yeah, and
Shut up!
Did Oja not
No,
say anything
Oja
too?
didn't say anything
Yeah,
either.
Oja and Guy said nothing.
I mean, Guy, like...
No, Guy had. Alright, I want to.
No, I've never seen Ryuki. I'm just saying that Guy's Wikia page is somewhat smaller, so I assumed he was less of an important character. So I would expect.
That's exactly true.
I would
Alright,
expect
he's left.
I would expect
only
this guy
his
to not care
importance
as much
is
about
his
Guy.
his importance is that he's the reason why Kaiza knows. Sorry, he's the reason why Oja knows how to fight as a rider and what to do and everything. He fucking tells. He tells Asakura how like the rider battle works and everything. He fucking like tries to tell him all that stuff because it's Guy's intention that Kaiza will make him will make the game that thank you. I keep fucking that up. That Oja will make the game more fun, as Guy put it.
He does this? Okay, like, the only two things that he does of importance is that, and him becoming a meat shield for Oja when he eventually just betrays him. Super
He's also kind of Dan Crudo before Dan Crudo.
A little. He's like pre-alpha Dan Kuroto.
He literally tried to make Kamen Rider Chronicle.
I get the distinct impression that these guys were simply chosen because they're A, dead, and B, maybe just someone the writer likes.
He tried to make Kamen Rider Chronicle, except it wasn't reality.
Okay.
Computer game with subliminal messaging that made people reenact
Chaser
it.
and Gold Drive continue fighting, and this time Go once again turns the tables against his father's ghost. He draws out the Shingo axe, the same weapon he killed his father after his final battle. Go decides to pull out the same trick he did on Bano, but in a different way.
Are you gonna tell us that way?
No.
Cool.
No.
Yeah, hang on. Mac Chaser swings the Shingo axe straight to Gold Drive's belt, destroying him once and for all.
Again.
Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that too.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't like
It's not in a different way though. It's basically the same way. He's just hitting him while he's still.
It's the same way, except he's hitting him while he's still in his.
After defeating a reanimated Gold Drive, Go says
Gold
go
Drive.
back to hell. While G7, Icarus, and Ifrit are still fighting, things get even more intense as Go manages to disarm the Firebird from his sword.
Sorry, notification.
It's fine.
Oh, I thought you were adding sound effects for the fight, and I was like, yeah.
No.
Into this shit.
Two of us have rider sounds for his phone sounds.
You know, one thing I hope that comes from Zio is remixes of every single Kamen Rider OP.
I want Zio to be a girl.
Too late.
He won't.
Good remixes, not like that those shit fucking Kamen Rider Girls remixes we got. The fucking...
No, okay, alright, so the Kamen Rider Girl ones, I haven't heard any of them. I heard some of the Rider Chips ones, those are pretty good.
Yeah, Rider Chips is good. So...
Rider Chips is good.
And, and Shuhei Naruse's remixes are also very good, even though they have like.
I want them to get all the feels.
I want either Gact or Rider Chips to do the opening for Zio.
No, I want a hybrid of Gact, Rider Chips, and like the person who did the Kamen Rider Kuga opening.
And the person that did the Fi's opening, because he also did
I really love
the ending theme for the next.
Yeah.
Just do what JoJo does and have a verse sing by everyone who's ever sung a fucking.
That would probably either be like impossible.
The budget is gone. That budget is gone. You know the budget? It's gone now.
All the budget is gone out the window. Most of it was spent on Gact.
Numbers.
All right, who was it who said they don't like Ryuki's opening?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think
Alright,
Drago
try
said
this.
something about not being...
Like the thumbnail, whatever the thumbnail.
Wait, fucking Kyoko is Oja? That's ridiculous.
No, it's not like direct comparison.
No, I know.
Also,
I love
fucking
that Mario
scissors.
scissors.
That's so dumb.
I mean, that one's
so good.
That's right on point.
Is that spoil? Could you consider that spoiler?
But
It happens in like
only
episode 5.
Only if you've either watched Ryuki or Madoka Magica, and even then you
I
wouldn't
know
really get it
both.
unless you knew both of them enough to be like, oh yeah, they both die. So then it's not spoilers.
Fucking, I
Because if
love
you've only seen
that.
one, you could go, you could go like, is Scissors like Mami in some way, personality-wise? And if you've only seen,
Oh yeah, Scissors fucking won.
yeah, Scissors fucking won the Ryuki.
He won
Honda
once. We won the one time, and it's not even canon.
He gets it so hard in fucking Ryuki, harder than anyone.
No, he does. He just gets eaten by his monster.
And nobody else. That happens to nobody else. I don't think. Oh
I
no,
think
actually,
Emperor
Imperior
died
gets it
worse.
the hardest. Imperior gets it the hardest.
Emperor just fucking disintegrate.
Hates
He gets his deck broken and left for dead in the mirror world.
Ooh.
And he was supposed to meet up with a girl, and then he just like.
Yeah, he's supposed to meet up with a girl. He picks up like a shattered like reflection and tries to call out to her because he's in the spot where he was supposed to meet up with her, but he's in the mirror world and she can't see him.
Yeah, he
and
gets.
It's raining. It's raining.
Okay, let's finish. Wait, are we done, or did Rose still need?
No,
some?
we aren't done. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's
there's-
never done.
there's-
We've only gone through one
no,
chapter.
there's still more stuff with the.
Oh, and I got here late.
thing, so.
We were too busy talking about Kamen Rider and Sizer.
Actually, depending on how things go with that other server, I might actually continue after this because I was mostly worried about some of the people that are left. And I think they're going to be okay actually. So
Oh, cool.
it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
So
Don't
I might
edit
continue-
out
know that the important
Rose?
thing is happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit these. I'm gonna edit
don't.
these bits out of the YouTube upload because even though I'm being really vague about it, I think if they heard me talking about it on stream, I don't think they would really want to be reminded. So like, I'm gonna edit it out. But you know.
Who love this picture?
Have you edited the other ones?
Texas
I
Red
haven't
sounds
edited
fun.
the other ones because there's nothing I've said on them that I wouldn't want on my YouTube thing. There is one I might have to edit because I think I accidentally show my email address in it.
Oops.
Oh, no.
But-
Well,
Oh,
time
and
to box
before we leave,
Rose.
Rose, can you send me a link to the YouTube edits?
Huh?
Let's go.
What? Wait, what did you say?
I wanted a link to the YouTube edits.
Oh,
YouTube
they aren't
edits.
edits. It's literally just an.
But yeah,
upload
the
of
ones
my-
on
When you
YouTube.
edit them, when you edit them, give us a link.
I'm not going to fucking edit them ever because there's so much goddamn vidness.
I just meant like a link to the YouTube
just like
ones
take-
because I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
be
Twitch
listening to those.
archives?
Like
Dark.
find a day,
Yeah.
clear out a day, and then like edit them.
Oh,
or whatever.
you
one
really
day
think-
isn't
what-
gonna be enough. Like,
And also, do
Or
you
a
think
couple-
she should put an? Do you think she should put that much effort into this garbage?
okay, so stream 1, both bits combined, is like 7 hours long, and then part 2.
How long is it gonna take to
Part
compress?
2 is 9 hours long, both parts
fuck.
combined. And then part 3 is just 5 hours, and so is
Oh
part
yeah,
4.
we read these things
Yeah,
all fucking
so
day.
part 1 and part 2 got
but
split up
again, do you
into
think she should
2
put
bits.
any effort into this?
Because my fucking internet died partway through both of those streams. And then after those 2, I started realizing I need to start streaming earlier in the day and finishing earlier so I don't end up staying up until 2 a.m.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
How would
Bolt.
What?
how would you get those
How?
two confused?
How?
Oh, a bottle got mislabeled somewhere,
Oh no.
Oh no.
or someone just didn't like
Sir, the
someone else.
I used to work at McDonald's, and let me tell you, people really like their coffee.
Also,
I saw this
that
post.
one.
I saw
That-
this
that-
post
that
today that
fucking-
was like collating all these fucking stories from people who worked at Starbucks and had people come in and ask for like absurd numbers of shots of espresso in their drink and just being like, yeah, that's the number I meant. I mean 13. I want 13 shots.
I
Like
want
that.
20 sugars.
There
in
was
my coffee.
there was this one specific story where someone was like, okay, how many shots of espresso will it take to fill up a venti cup? Give me
Excuse me?
that.
That's too many.
My heart.
You're going to
my-
die
my
if you
heart
do
literally-
You're gonna turn into Fry in that one.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Where he just fucking goes, he clocks up.
Yeah, that's what it is.
that.
He fucking reaches a state of enlightenment, and the state
Oh.
of enlightenment is clock up.
Just have that scene, but have it start with clock up.
Or
no,
like,
no.
it's-
Have it
it's
start
the
with
scene from.
hyper clock up.
No, it
And then
starts
it ends
playing,
with hyper clock over.
No, it starts playing time in a bottle. It's like if I could save time in a.
No,
Shade.
do both. Do
Venti.
both. Do hyper clock up, and then it plays time in a bottle.
Hyper clock over. Man, I love hyper
Also,
attack.
that fucking I like.
That's
that
funny.
Vegas
I was
too.
literally about to say,
I
man,
too would like
fucking hate
Hyper Attack,
Kabuto.
but he looks terrible.
I think he looks cool.
Kabuto?
Hyper
Hyper
attack.
Attack.
Hyper
Oh,
attack.
hyper attack.
Yeah, I said I
Hyper
hate
Attack's
Hyper Kabuto. It's fucking.
I love
Hyper
hyper.
Kabuto's fine.
Here's the
Hyper
thing.
Attack is
The only
bad.
reason I don't like Hyper Kabuto is because it just gives people that like care so much that their rider's the most powerful a thing to say. Oh, well, my guy can just travel back through time and just make sure your character never gets their power.
Yeah, that's it's.
I mean, that's
the reason
yeah,
that's
I hate
not.
it is
fucked.
because it just fucking like, what's the point of him getting time rewind powers in the story that he's never going to use,
Well, I mean, he
except
does.
in the movie?
He used it like twice.
He uses it a little bit. He uses it to save Kagami from exploding, which kind of technically just to prove that he has the ability to do it.
Okay.
The thing is,
And then I
Kendo
don't
doesn't
remember
need
when
the
he does
power.
it again.
Oh yeah. So the reason why Part 4's thumbnail isn't just the same scared picture of Utsumi again is because I was like, okay, for this one, considering it's a Vault fucking the box, I should make it a picture of Stork. And so I did. Oh, how many people here are
Evolve
aware of
fucks.
Evolve fucks the box?
Oh, I'm aware. Very
Yeah,
aware.
we make
No, I-
everybody aware
No, I
of it.
know. I
We
want to. I
know
want to
they're
know
fucking
if there's
the
anyone
box.
here who isn't.
I don't.
I think. I think.
Who did Evolt Fucks the Box
It was
again?
King. It was Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra.
Yes, Cobra wrote a fan fiction called Evolt Fucks, or no, what was it actually?
It was
Evil
Evolve fucks the
fucks-
box.
it's-
It was called Evolt Fucks the Box. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is, as it says, a fan fiction
About
about
a
Evil fucking Pandora's box.
About Evolt
And
in
it's
Suichi's
hilarious.
body before he becomes Kamen Rider Evil.
When he's still Bloodstock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
when he's still pushed off
hilarious.
Pandora's box, and also Suichi getting really mad as he does it.
Yeah.
Like,
Does he-
oh,
Does he
stop
use
that.
his dick, or does he use like the stalk on his head? Or...
No, he
No,
uses,
he uses
no,
his
he's-
He has a flap on the suit.
He
No,
has a
don't
flap on
spoil
his
the joke! Don't spoil the joke
Alright.
about that!
Okay.
Just someone send the link to Ragnarok King. Don't post it in voice chat because it is not safe for work.
Okay, I am on Archive of Our Own right now. I
Yeah.
will send the link.
Cobra, when's the second chapter, bro?
Yeah, Cobra's supposed to do a second chapter with Evolt in Banjo's body doing it, right?
Yeah. And then a third chapter where it's Utsumi fucking the Evolve
Where it's
driver.
Usumi fucks the Evolt driver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, I think Aki Drago is gone now. That probably because the stream's gone on for so long. But I don't think they're aware
Okay,
of it.
Ragnarok King. You said you wanted it, right?
No, I didn't. But
No,
fucking
but you have to
give it
read
me.
it. You have to read
But
it
I have to
anyway
now,
if you're
apparently.
going to be in this community.
Yeah.
This
This is like my
Evolt fucks the
orientation.
box.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, you have to read it.
Like, there's
this is the hazing process.
Well, G7, Icarus, and Ifrit are still fighting. Things get even more intense as Goro manages to disarm the Firebird from his
It's
sword.
not rape. A box can't consent or not consent.
No,
It's
it-
a box.
No,
It's
rape
it's
because
non-con
Evolt-
because Suichi isn't consenting.
Yes, Suichi, the man whose body and dick Evolt is using, is unconsented.
That's a lot more thought than I thought was put into it.
It's actually a pretty good fan fiction.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It's very good.
Please like give us your thoughts as you're reading it. I want to hear them because when Saraku was reading through them, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
So do not contain your laughs if you do laugh at it, because I want to hear them. Anyway, and both combatants decide to fight with fists, and for that matter, Goro decides to make use of the Nova bracer he obtained after his fight with Nova the Arc Dragon. Goro starts to throw the punch first, and then Ifrit countered with his own. As the whole fight looked like your average street fight, this one looks similar to a martial arts movie. Goro makes use of some of the martial arts styles he learned during his youth, namely Wing Chun. By augmenting the Nova Brace's pummel time with a 10-second boost, Goro unleashes some blows faster than the eye can see, easy enough to put Ifrit down 10 times regardless of his constant resurrection. After 10 seconds, Goro isn't holding anything back. He keeps it up even if he had to throw in more barrages of punches and pressure point strikes. Regardless how many times you throw anything at me, I am immortal, Ifrit boasted. Your luck will sometimes run out. It's the wrong form of your.
I really love the idea of Doc just sitting around in his room in the base, and Ode to Joy's playing. Like I imagine not on like a stereo or a speaker or anything.
Alexa,
like,
play Ode to Joy.
Like Evolt actually found a record player and a record, and it is playing Ode to Joy on that. And
No, he just has it on his Alexa.
No, he's like just sitting there, just in the chair, like, you know, slightly.
No, he made sure to get it installed in his
and
suit.
stuff.
That's the thing. He made sure to get it installed in the suit.
Well, Ode to Joy is installed in the Evolve driver.
Well, no, I mean the
No,
fucking
it's only in the complete selection.
Evolts. Yeah.
Okay, we should keep going with this bad
Alright, keep
fiction.
going.
Dude,
Yeah.
what if they release a complete section Evolve driver and it does have an Ode to Joy button?
What? Huh? It's the
They released a
assemble.
complete selection Evolve driver.
I
Oh,
mean,
it already has
It has
it.
an
I
Ode to
mean,
Joy button.
if you
It
crank...
just has a button that plays the entirety of Ode to Joy,
I
but
would
in
want
the
that.
distorted style.
And it ends with Chow.
Ciao.
No, Chow is its own
Chow.
separate button.
No.
Chow is its own separate button.
I mean,
Ciao.
yeah, if I had a button on my Evolve driver that just made it say "ciao" without all the other sounds, that would be nice. Like,
Anyway, let's.
I would just.
I mean,
I would pay
the
for the
Evolve
laugh.
driver is definitely worth how much I paid for it, for my enjoyment of it. It's not worth how much it is now, like over $100, I think. But it's definitely worth how much enjoyment I have gotten out of it, how much I paid for it, which I don't even remember.
Rose, instead of getting Simi's laugh, you should get Evolt's laugh
No!
as a ringtone.
No, I want,
No.
I
yeah.
want Utsumi's bitch laugh.
No, the
No,
Ode
no,
to
no,
Joy
No,
ringtone.
you don't understand. I want the bitch laugh.
No.
you don't.
Wait, I got it.
What if you
Splice
get the
together
remake?
both of them laughing. together.
No, only the bitch laugh.
God damn it. Respect your fucking canal lust. Stop forsaking it for your fucking Megane
no.
lust.
No, okay, yeah, like, I do want to fuck Evolve, right? That's why I have the Evolve driver. But, like,
We should continue this. We're about to.
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
we haven't finished one chapter.
How close are we to the end of this thing?
Never.
No, this chapter I don't know, but the fucking
This chapter.
this whole thing is like 150 chapters.
Yeah, no, this is an. I understand that we're not close to the end. Epics rarely. This is an epic. Deserves.
That's an epic win.
This is the fucking Silmarillion. This is his man's
That-
masterwork.
That feel when you hit reply all.
Super Mega
no.
Rangers, that's a super mega
Yeah,
win.
that's it.
That feel when you hit reply all and send. Time to think fast.
No, it's the fucking... It's fucking...
I hate the fucking Power Rangers Twitter so much.
Yeah, I hate it. It's terrible.
The worst. That feel when they ask you if you want extra butter on your popcorn.
Oh man, no, they're fucking Tumblr or whatever is fucking way worse.
Is it?
Oh, they have a Tumblr?
Yeah, and it's just full of shit, like so much of that shit. Just fucking images of Power Rangers with memes on them, and it makes me so angry.
Saban's Power Rangers.
It's not
First thing again,
Saban's
Funko.
anymore!
It's not so it's Hasbro's now, motherfucker.
I don't know if this is the real
Why?
thing. No, I don't think this is actually it because it's just a whole bunch of toy listings.
Is it Ninja Steel? Because I know it's the Ninja Steel one.
1 dead, 1 in critical condition from dry ice in Seattle car. What the fuck is this?
You should just keep going.
Did you guys see that one post that the Power Rangers Twitter made like back when the movie was coming out, and they put where they put Trini's like part, and it says driver's ed not required, and it's just like,
ooh, that's really
that's
fucking bad.
rough.
What happened? What happened?
That is
What
tasty.
happened?
Oh, Trini's original actress died in a car accident.
Oh.
In like 2001.
It's a little bad.
like that's just like yeesh. Like I get it, you probably didn't know, but yeesh.
She ain't coming back in Super Mega Force. That's for sure.
Yeah, this is just like ow.
The Power Rangers movie was really good.
It was really good. I liked it.
Tiempo.
Okay.
Rangers.
Oh my god, what the fuck is up with the popcorn boxes?
Like, yeah, who makes them like that?
Why would they make those?
Like, that's like they're 3 pop. It's like weird. Like, what's with the little?
What is the little hole? Like those? What are they? Are those little like?
All while unleashing fast
Someone
punches into
kinda
Firebird's
hold
chest
that
before
thing.
slugging it on the head. Both combatants kept unleashing their fury at one another, no matter how many times effort is going to make Goro realize its immortality will never comprehend how many times he's trying to put down the legendary swordsman. Goro is making sure that there are times immortality doesn't last forever, as everyone seems to believe, no full stop. He then uses pummel time again with 10-second boost. Goro decides to take the opportunity to land more devastating blows before the finishing moves. As he thoroughly parried the swordsman's strikes with precise, fast timing, Goro doles out blows of his own. Then he prepares to roll off the throttle grip of the Nova Bracer 3 times. A dragon head shape projects into G7 Icarus XYZ's fist and uppercuts Ifrit, sending him flying, albeit in slower speed due to the influence of the pummel time. Once the Firebird touches the ground, Goro catches him and finishes the legendary swordsman off with a 1-inch punch. When pummel time's timer is up, Ifrit is defeated, with Goro saying what he usually does, checkmate. Ifrit manages to respawn, but has finally worn out its strength. I am conceding defeat to you, said the Firebird, seeing that humans have their own way of lives, especially with resolve to keep going in times of faltering. I am impressed with your ability to stand up for your strengths and ideals. The same goes with the people who came along with you. Accept my powers. I will help you light up the flames that will smite the evils who will try to bring harm to your world. You have my blessing. Ifrit's body
Why is he good?
Shut up. What the
God
fuck
damn
does
it.
that mean, Zed?
I don't know.
Inferno missile.
What does that
Inferno.
mean?
Missile.
When your bosses show up and ask you to stay late.
What the fuck does that mean?
Green hair, don't care. What?
What does any
These
of this
are
mean?
so bad.
Ifrit's body glows its a ball of light, much like with the other 2 legendary swordsmen when they are defeated.
He has
I
green
wonder
hair
what it'll
because he's
give-
not human, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that the reason?
I wonder what it will get. Well,
Life is a gem.
I
Okay,
wonder-
that's kind of
that-
fun. That's kind of fun.
I,
Not everyone can be the Sonic or
I
Wendy's Twitter,
wonder
yes.
Or
what.
the
I
Insomniac Twitter.
I wonder what will it give to you. Full stop.
Yeah, Rose, you just gotta power through this shit, man. Like,
Touch-
don't.
Go! You're at
Touch
the
that
bottom of
ball.
the page. Go!
Touch that ball of light and see what happens, Taki said. Goro walked closer into the ball of light as if its life force.
Fuck
Upon coming
off.
contact, it suddenly turned into another weapon that takes the form of a rocket launcher. This launcher has a scope
Fuck
that acts as
off.
the guiding system, but when the scope is unused, it allows the user to fire missiles when aimed freely.
Like a video game!
Inferno missile. Okay, so, by the way, because we're talking about missile launchers, I wanna say this. I want to write a build fanfic where someone uses the rocket launcher that's called the Skywall at some point. I have no idea why or when that would be used. I just want it for the sake of the joke, because there is a rocket
yeah.
launcher called the Skywall.
It's a real life rocket launcher
Yeah.
called the
and it's fucking
Skywall.
dope. So yeah, I wanna just work that in. It's like, yeah, this is the Skywall. What? No, it's over there. No! A fucking rocket launcher, bitch! Maybe we can try to work that into the sour thing. Eps.
Wait, what Saba thing?
Oh yeah, we came up with the idea of writing a fanfic about a building.
Faust Spider Sour?
Yeah, Faust Spider Sour.
The weapon's voice!
Yeah, which is apparently Corby, as in the build driver voice instead.
Yep.
Yeah, Inferno Missile. The weapon's voice, much like the Nova Bracer, shares the same synthetic voices with the build driver. Goro decides to show off with the Inferno Missile as he aims the launcher upwards and fires a missile into the skies, which later exploded into a giant fireball that engulfs anything that comes near it. It's no surprise, like any other video game boss cliche, after you beat one boss after another, you get to have these new kinds of shit, Go chuckled. That's one of the
I love the fucking
experience I
explanation
had back in the
in.
days in my world, Samus added. By the way,
I love-
how can we get to the last of the swordsman, Elaine asked.
I love the explanation in Gaim of, like, when they fucking meet Ryoma, and he's like, "Oh yeah, all the dumb shit that your belts say and stuff. I just made that because I thought it was fun."
Look
Yeah.
at this scene they posted that's not from Power Rangers.
What?
Can I have and I can
They
edit.
posted a scene from just O Ranger,
They posted a scene that
they
is
never had
only
the
from
swords
O
put
Ranger.
together. Yeah.
Can I
but never showed up in actually Power Rangers. I don't
I
think.
have a statement. Can I just have like an edit of the Spider-Man disc, but with like Evolt or like Centos at the back of the desk?
Yeah, you know, want to know something funny? When fucking Spider-Man PS4 went gold a few days ago, and
I
to
saw
announce
it.
that it went gold,
saw
they
it.
put out a fucking.
I saw it
Yeah.
and I actively just howled and like, that's super fucking good.
Insomniac has always been fantastic. I have always
Just
loved Insomniac.
got gold and it's the exact composition and everything.
It's so
But with
good.
but with 2018 Spider-Man.
Okay.
I
Yeah, with the PS4 Spider-Man.
Author's note
2.
2. Shingetsu quotes Virgil's line in Devil May Cry 3. Mike controls everything.
Jackpot!
The names of
Mike
Goro
controls
and the Goro's mother and father revealed as Honoka and Toshihiro Izumi, respectively. The dead riders summoned by Ifrit of Firebird are the following: Uja, Guy, Kaiser, Duke, and Gold Drive. Of the riders summoned, Asakura, Bano, and Ryoma are the complete monster type of villain. Kusaka and
Shibara, Guy.
assholes.
Shibara is Guy.
I don't know. I'd say Kusaka's more than an asshole.
Yeah, I'd
Kusaka's
say
more than
Kusaka's
an asshole.
Kind of an asshole. Yeah.
Remember that time in Fies where Kusaka put on the Fies driver and then pretended to be fucking
and pretended to be Takumi and beat the shit out of
Kiba?
Kiba just after the two of them had discovered each other's identities and figured that they were and
They could
gotten
be
over
friends.
their beef, and they were going to be friends, and they like fought an orphanoc together and saved some people, and
But
then
no.
Kaiser just turns into Fies, beats the shit out of Kiba, then takes off the belt, stands over Kiba. Takumi walks up behind him and he goes, "Oh, Kiba was trying to steal this."
I don't remember Fives too much, but didn't Kusaka murder people?
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
Okay, I know the Fies novel is non-canon, but remember the Fies novel when Kusaka fucking raped
Rapes
Mari?
Mari.
And
Yeah.
the reason why I bring that up is because the thing is while some of the novels, it's like, okay, it's not canon and this doesn't seem in character. Like, the thing is, that's in character for Kusaka.
Oh, yeah,
from what
he
I've seen
totally
of
do that.
Fies.
That's
So-
like no matter what
It feels-
Yoei Murakami himself says, that's in character.
Yeah, so
That's in character for how he was
yeah,
portrayed.
so
Murakami himself said it. Kyoei Murakami, Kusaka's actor, said that was too far.
and I understand why you would say that because even if the
Because
character I was
imagine if you-
portraying was a complete fucking asshole, I would still be uncomfortable if like
You'd still
some
be like,
supplementary material came out and it was like, oh yeah, this character that you portrayed
That you
raped
played is
someone. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I
But it
feel-
fits.
yeah, but it's
Oh, it
in
fits
character.
100%.
It fits, but it's like at the same time, it's like it's super fucked up.
It's
Yeah.
fucked up and it's
Fucked up.
too
that's
edgy,
my
but it
point.
fits.
Is that Kusaka is more than an asshole. I'd put him under
He's
the complete
kind of
monster thing.
He's actually mentally ill.
I know.
I'd
but,
say,
like,
like,
that doesn't
him
excuse
and
some of the
Oja
shit.
are
Oh,
like
of course not. I'm
at
just
the
saying,
top of all these lists here.
Bano's just as bad, considering what he did to the Roid mutes. Like, the whole reason Hart looks the way he did is because Bano literally made him look like an investor that
A
turned
guy-
him down
an
just so he
investor that
could
turned
beat
him
the
down.
shit out of him.
Ujo was a criminal. He
Ujo was a
goes
literal
fucking-
serial killer who can only smell shit.
No, that's the fucking
That's
novel
That's
shit.
the novel.
I know, I just love it.
Anyway, I'm gonna actually
He was-
continue on this
yeah,
because
I'm gonna go.
the stuff got resolved, so I'm not like,
Cool.
wanting
Oh,
to stop.
yay! We're fucking still going! I was actually being able to breathe more easily, knowing that we were going to stop.
No!
I was ready to, get up, do some writing on my own, maybe play something, I don't know.
Maybe I
No,
was playing
fuck it!
FTL, but I
Back
wanna
into
draw
the
something.
depths. Alright, Rose, fine, take it away.
So how many chapters have we had where Metroid hasn't been the main character?
Why
Samus,
can't Metroid be the main character?
Samus isn't the main
Metroid.
character of Volume 3 at all.
Met-
She's the main character of Volume
And
1
the
and 2.
Volume 3's title is Metro.
Because this is Volume
Metroid.
3, and in the first 2 volumes, she is the main character, but then in this one, she isn't, because it's Big Dick Goro's time to shine.
Why can't Metroid be the main character?
So Nottingham Pride was recently happened, like the Pride Parade thing, and there was a stall
okay.
that was like selling like Pride flag heart pins, and I bought a bi flag one because I was like, might as well.
Yeah,
And
because
it's resting on the desk, I keep trying to like rest it on like either Night Rogue or Bloodstalk, and I realize it makes the position with like Bloodstalk T-posing on him like look really weird with that added to it. But I just don't want it to accidentally knock it off the desk.
No, take a picture of it. No, take a picture of it and show
Yeah.
us right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's just, this is actively getting worse. I should probably change the posing at some point. Because my brother suggested having it, like, posed like, Bloodstalk had just pulled out the chair from underneath Night Rogue when he was trying to sit down. And I want to do that next. But I just really like this one. It's good. I'll show it on the stream when I've got it. No, I've taken the photo. Don't worry, stream people.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Another Linkin Park song chapter name.
I've become so
This time, Castle of
Yeah.
Glass.
in this cat.
Castle of Glass, Part 1. Author's note 1. The chapter's title is a reference to the Linkin Park song of the same name. And
Wait,
boy,
wait, hang on. So do they have? She fucking has her. She has one author's note at the beginning and one at the end.
Yes.
Is that what I'm fucking hearing?
yeah,
This is Yes, it's his name. How do you know that? Because it's on his DeviantArt.
Batista, this motherfucker.
yeah.
Or the eternal rival on fanfiction, or Imperial Draymond mode, whatever the fuck, on DeviantArt, or the Pat01 or something like that on TV Tropes. Because of fucking course he has a TV Tropes account. He spends all goddamn day on there.
Yeah, and yet somehow it still hasn't. Somehow he still misunderstands basic story writing things
Tropes.
that even TV Tropes users understand. Like, I know
Yes.
there's a lot to be said about TV Tropes.
TV Tropes is not a
misunderstanding
TV Tropes
shit,
should not be the crutch by which you
but this
the
guy-
guideline
yeah,
by which you
But
write.
even then, there should be more understood. Okay, can
But
I
it
fucking
should
rotate
be your
things?
like baseline.
Like, you should
It
understand
should,
more
it
than
should,
this guy
you could
does.
use it for examples of like what to do or what not to do.
What not to do at least. Like this is nothing I write should end up like this stuff.
Can I
No.
fucking rotate things?
Can I?
on-
I will fully admit,
Nope, I can't rotate
listening
things.
to all this and hearing all has helped me in my writing immensely.
I'm happy to hear that because like the reason why I actually enjoy doing these streams is like I don't just want to read bad fanfics just for the sake of like ooh cringe. Like
You
I
want
said
to
it
read
before,
these
I
so you
want
can
to-
educate what not to
yeah,
do.
so you can actually look at these and go, okay, but why is this bad? What are the actual
The
problems?
thought yes, like
What
we
happened?
make all the jokes, yell and holler and shit, but at the end of the day, we
There's-
want to know why this is the way it is.
Yeah,
Like I'd like to see his thought process.
We
yeah.
want we want if we ever get that podcast rolling, it's a fucking long shot, but
Podcast.
Are you suggesting we get him on as a guest and like ask him?
No,
what
fuck
I
no,
am.
we're not.
Take
I
his
am.
brain.
I
would
asked
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, because you would need to set some rules. We would not be nice to them.
No,
would-
like
Man.
remember
I
when
would
there's
be
the
fine,
H3H3 podcast where they fucking brought Jake Paul on?
Okay.
Yeah, but fuck that guy. This is just some kid riding some fucking
He's not some
He's
kid.
not a
He's
kid.
older than me.
He's
He's
not
like,
a kid.
he's in like his mid to late 20s.
Yeah.
He's
Some
at least
old man
gone through
writing
college, I
fanfiction.
think.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
and
like this is terrible and awful
No, I
and
know.
garbage,
If
but
we
at least
do-
it's not
if
bad.
we do have him on there, if that ever happens, I would want us to at least be like
Polite and yes, we're not gonna we're not gonna fucking hoo ha. What the fuck did you do to go and shit like that? No,
Would you like didn't write
Samus correctly.
but no, but we would need
Oh,
to
yeah. Macho
we would-
Man gonna conduct this interview.
we'd need to inject ourselves full of horse tranquilizer and calmly ask him why he did all of this
yeah.
and
I
his
mean,
thought process behind all of
I do have an old podcast that I used to do. that
I
don't
have
do
podcasts
anymore.
that I'm on like right now called Raw Dog Readings, where we read bad creepypasta and we basically do the same thing as that we're doing with this fanfic.
Well, my podcast was just the general Kamen Rider and Tokusatsu fancast.
Yeah.
But I don't-
Yeah, so was ours. We reviewed like a movie every episode or series.
Yeah, we would
Raw
just
Dog-
talk about
I'll-
news and
I'll
stuff.
be honest though, Raw Dog Readings is literally just like a rip-off of the format of a slightly bigger podcast called Undercooked Analysis, but the thing is that we're friends with the people who made Undercooked Analysis, to the point where for April Fool's Day they actually just had a Raw Dog Readings episode in place of the Undercooked Analysis one. So it's fine that we ripped them off because they're fine with it. And
But yeah,
and we basically just do stories that are too trashy for them.
I
How
mainly don't
trashy
do
is
my,
it?
I don't do my podcast anymore because the friends I used to do with I'm not really friends with anymore. Yeah, which is
for reasons you won't explain here.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that's
kind of
fine.
personal.
That's fine.
But I mean, I still have the podcast like name. It was my podcast, so I still have it.
What's it called?
Yeah.
It's Kamen Rider Cast Off.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, I like that.
Because
Yeah.
like we couldn't think of.
Ours
Like,
is probably just going to be absolutely terrible.
I have no idea what we would name our one.
It needs to be the least effort and just like the most obvious.
I mean, we could just name it
That's what we
like the
could-
Discord
yeah.
thing, but then it would be more of a Sentai
Yes.
seeming thing, even though we
God,
probably
what
most
was
that?
about Rider.
Well, aren't you the
Bad
Sentai
opinions.
person?
I think ours was called his Satsu Cast.
No,
God, like I put no effort
Oh,
into
I
it.
called mine Tokusatsu Cast Off.
Yeah.
we could
It
just
would be Tokukatsu. Tokukastu.
What I'm hearing is that if you guys
And
do a
people
podcast,
probably
there's
have
like
that.
at least a few people here who
we
know
could just
how
ask
to, like,
NJS
edit
if we
shit.
could call it the Rider Friendship Party.
If you guys can use the name. You could use my old fucking podcast thing since I don't do it anymore.
Oh, why can't
No.
we name it the Kamen Rider Hypercast Off?
Oh, sure.
Yo,
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Where it's anything but.
Anything but quality.
Like how
Anything but
like how they're
hyper.
like how they're
We're
these
just
super
dead.
best friends, but they suck.
Yeah.
Where no. Where it's anything but, and you fill that in with think fits us.
Also, I wanted to say that no matter what we name the podcast, we should have in the logo just the phrase "We are never wrong" somewhere.
We
No,
are
just
not wrong.
Just
Not-
have
Like
get
Evangelion.
No, the fucking no.
You are
This
not.
this is an Utsumi joke. That's what, and that is the reason why I added it to the Toku Spoilers channel description. Is this is an
figured as
Utsumi
much.
joke?
It's in there.
Let
what
me
do
get
you mean
the
it's in
GIF.
there? Oh my god, it's there.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Rose.
It's
of
been
course she
there
has a
for
gift.
weeks. I told
I
my
never
brother to make this
noticed
GIF.
it.
Apparently the line actually there isn't quite that, but I told him to set it to that anyway, just because I wanted it to be that.
I am never
Yeah,
wrong.
it's not quite that in the actual scene, but like that.
What the actual thumbnail we should always use is "Go suck him."
Go suck it.
Oh God. Rose,
That's-
tell me you still have that like saved somewhere.
Oh yes, I
Please,
do.
need-
I have
we
go
need
suck.
that.
We need. Did we get all the sucks?
We did. I
We
think
got most of them
I
at
should
least.
have go
We
suck
got-
him somewhere.
We got betrayed by the allure of Ankh AG making.
They're
anime.
actors.
Betrayed
They're
by the allure, the possibility of Shu Watanabe and Ryosuke Miura kissing, but then
But
they
it
didn't.
never happened.
It was just a fucking gift
Yeah,
that bamboozled.
And
We were
the thing is, I
we
think
were
only
s-
one of us saw the GIF, and then everybody told us about it.
No, I saw it.
No,
It was
I saw.
pinned.
I saw. No, I found. Okay, all right. Okay, here's
It
what
was
happened.
pinned
I
in
lo-
the
I
Toku
was-
channel.
I was looking up, stuff like about O's. Then I saw this thing called Peace Kyoku no Kakira. And I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's a movie starring Shu Watanabe and Ryosuke Miura. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and so I, look up stuff about that. I see that GIF. I'm like, well, we are
Yeah.
watching this.
And we were
But
so
then we watched
we were
it.
so
And the thing is,
in his body he has lots of comrades. Suck him.
Suck him.
Hey,
he has a
Hey.
lot of comrades.
Suck him. They suck him.
I
Now put
capped
that with a gif of Utsumi.
I capped the first one just for the sake of having it, like, if I ever talk about Deno, I can just post that.
Yeah, in his body, he has lots of.
But suck him.
He
and
has
they
lots
suck
of
him.
comrades.
He has lots of comrades, yeah. The subs
Inside
for
him.
peace were not great.
I'm
The subs
sorry,
Not
we
very
had
good.
For peace were not
Suck
very
it.
good.
Suck him and
Much
hate-
like
Also, the
subs
story
we had
is not very good at the end.
Much
I was
like
ho-
the subs we had for White Lily were not very good.
Yeah, the subs for White Lily were really stupid.
Well, White Lily wasn't.
White Lily wasn't exactly,
White Lily is an experience. We weren't there for the subs.
yeah. That
No,
was
we
the-
were not there for the subs.
We were there for the face.
We were there so we could experience what Rose had experienced on her own.
Yeah, we just had to see the.
Now we
world's
can bully
saddest
her even
football.
harder about it.
No, but every time we bully her, it also damages us too. Remember?
I have nothing left to damage, so I'm
Sacrifice
invincible.
Rose for more time on the clock.
It's like what's that Pokemon move? That curse move that you
Curse.
fucking-
Destiny Bond.
No,
curse.
Nail.
Yeah.
Destiny Bond.
Where you
Nail.
fucking no.
He's thinking about first that it lowers your health and also lowers your opponent's health.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, Okay, by the way, did you guys all see this? I was watching the new Precure episode, and I noticed something about one of the shots in it. Okay, let me get the picture. So you're looking at
Oh yeah, fucking Owenari.
Yeah, it's the fucking
Yeah.
Hill.
Is it the loser?
fucking,
It's Owen. Oh, it's Owenari
it's fucking
Hill.
I was gonna
Omori
say-
Hill.
It's
Basically the
fucking,
same.
like,
It's basically the same
fall down in the
angle as that
rain.
fucking Akiba Ranger picture as well.
Oh, by the way, that's also the driveway to the Mitsushima house.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, because that's where they drive up to the mansion.
Yeah.
to the.
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, wait.
Do
So
you mean the
Toei's-
Kirishima?
So.
Kirishima, that's right. That's,
So-
that's
You
not
said
what I
Mitsushima.
I thought it said Kirishima.
So Toei stock location is still a thing in their animated stuff as well.
Yeah, but this time it's animated.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the studio backlot that was also in that Precure episode was also used in Lupat as well. but I can't
love-
tell as well because it's pretty generic.
I love seeing the same fucking warehouse in every Toku
Yeah,
thing.
it's great.
It's
Yeah,
even better
I
to
like
find it
that
in
fucking-
Ultraman.
God,
You
what's
know
it?
what is a good set? The fucking big underground thing from the end of Fies and from the Kabuto episode of Decade.
Is that the one with the big
You mean-
pillars?
Yeah, with the big
I
pillars.
think.
Oh, yeah,
that's-
Okay,
that
no, I think that's actually like under a highway.
I'm pretty.
Yeah,
I'm
I really
And
like.
it's
I'm
also
pretty
used
sure
in Gain.
That's a stage in Climax Fighters.
Yes,
Yeah, it
yes,
is.
it is. I forgot that's
Yeah,
a
it
stage
is.
in Climax Fighters. Oh,
I
that's
thought
It's
that
also
we
used
played-
several
I-
times in Zyuranger.
I fucking wish that more like Toei stock locations were actually just stages in Climax Fighters, but I'm glad that one is. I think it was
Yeah.
in the Falls
It's
movie
like-
as well, like on the space
Yeah.
station.
It's the space station.
Is there the weird stadium from the end of Decade as a stage in Climax Fighters?
I
Climax
think
Fighters
so.
stages are kind of meh.
Oh no, the one that's also in the Fies movie.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no, it's not in Climax.
Baseball stadium.
Olga,
Olga.
Oh, great.
He has
I'm
the
sad.
fucking. He has one of the coolest engine sounds.
Yeah, he
The
does.
fucking that like it is still like somewhat the same, but it is completely distinct in the noises it makes.
It's legit.
Uh,
It's just distorted and slowed down incredibly.
The Climax Fighters also.
It's just literally.
Wait, not Climax. Wait. I don't know actually.
But it's not distorted like the Kaiser one
Wait,
is
I don't
distorted.
No,
think-
it's distorted in that it's a
I
lower.
don't think the big.
It's a lower like the Kaiser one is distorted to a lower pitch, but that one is distorted
This
to
place,
a lower
right?
pitch and
Yeah,
made
that
more
place.
monotone. Yes, that
Um,
place.
I
Yeah, that
remember.
I don't think that's in Climax Fighters, but it is in
Yeah,
Climax
No,
Heroes.
it is in Climax
I was gonna
Fighters.
say-
I remember
It
it
is?
I'm a fighter,
very
but it is in
well
Heroes.
because I remember being incredibly frustrated by a stage with the like single player bit like that was on that level.
Mm.
So I remember quite well that was there. I think it was against a Kabuto, it was against either Kabuto or like Kabuto and another character, and it was just really fucking annoying.
Man,
Because Kabuto is fucking broken in that.
Of
Oh,
course,
is
he's
he?
broken in every single fucking Kamen Rider fighting game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Underground
broken because one of his main powers is let's slow down to
Well,
yeah.
Everybody else.
well.
Oh, it's a water structure project.
Yeah, the metropolitan area
Dis-
outer underground discharge
I
channel.
mean, it looks like a good fucking place to throw hands.
It
so
looks
I'm
like
glad
it
they
looks like a
used it.
it looks like a very good modern
I'd
day.
go there
Oh my
right now
god,
and-
Mockingjay Part 2 uses that.
I'd go
100
there
Games Mockingjay Part
myself.
2 uses that. That's
Oh
weird.
my god! If I
It's been in several Sentai.
if I fucking watched Mockingjay Part 2 and I saw that place, I'd like lose my shit, even if I was
If
in
you-
the fucking
And
theater.
Yeah,
if you
Everyone would
remember
just hear me start laughing because it's fucking...
and that one level of Mirror's Edge is based on it.
I think that the central control room has also been used because it looks familiar to me.
It looks like it's something out of a fucking Sentai.
It's also used in Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, that one level of Mirror's Edge is based on it.
And the Catalyst.
It's also it is used a lot in Zyuranger. Like, what is it? We have to go to this temple, and it's just here.
You know what would redeem this fanfic so much? If he was
What?
like, okay, and this scene is taking place in this
In the
Toei
metropolitan
location.
area outer underground discharge channel.
In this stock Toei location.
I highly doubt he would ever do
He
that.
wouldn't.
He's not that
but I
smart.
wish
He's not that
For
detailed on
God's sakes,
location.
He
Like, he
doesn't
could've-
even put.
he could've-
He doesn't even put background music in the fucking fights.
Oh my.
Like
This,
Huh?
fights just happen and there's no music happening.
No,
It's
he
like,
does
what's
give
going on?
music. He does
I
give
think I
music
just-
Oh, he
sometimes,
does?
but it's never fucking Kamen Rider
Fitting.
music.
It's almost
no, he
It's
does.
always
He
just
does
like
spinning- he-
trashy
remember he used
J-pop.
spinning-
No,
Stuff
it
like
is
that.
very rarely Kamen Rider music.
Yeah, but then it's just
'Cause remember
insert
there's that
songs.
fucking part in Volume 1 where it plays Spinning Wheel and it fucking pisses me
It's
off.
insert
No.
songs. It's sometimes insert songs. It's never just background music from Kamen Rider.
I refuse
Yes.
to sing that shit. I refused.
Which is a shame because you know what's best. one of the best parts of Ghost is its soundtrack, and I know it doesn't have any insert songs, but it's like actual soundtrack is really good.
I really like that one song that
Necrom's
begins with like a kind of like Gregorian chant.
Necrom's
Or like,
themes,
oh.
Necrom's themes are really fucking good.
You guys want to see something fucking cursed?
What?
Sure, fuck it. Yeah.
Oof. Oh god,
Kingdom
that
Hearts will
one.
have 80
It's like,
plus
oh, it
hours.
should have
No, that's not it. That's not it. Look at the second thing.
80 hours of content, really? After what is it, 15 years, and they barely give us 80 hours? Man, for how long this game has been in production, we should be getting at least 500, 600 hours. I'm just saying, man.
What the shit?
You said, I know you're being facetious, but
No, that's what someone fucking commented on it.
who fucking said that? Oh god.
Some fuck on Facebook, that's who.
Yeah.
You know it's really low quality when it's on Facebook because no one cares about Facebook.
Nobody cares about Facebook anymore.
I went on Facebook and I just noticed I got a DM for like a couple days. Oh, and I noticed I had got a DM from someone last fucking year and like never noticed it because I barely look on there. I used to go on there more when Robot Wars was still ongoing because I was in a Robot Wars meme group, but then it got cancelled again, so I have no reason to go on there.
That's where all my friends were.
Good job there, Sano.
Thanks BBC for cancelling Robot Wars a fucking again.
80 hours. Barely.
That's a... In all seriousness.
Like, what am I supposed to...
That's a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
it came
hours.
back! They cancelled it again!
Is Robot Wars where the thing where they get the tiny little robots and fight each other?
Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, Epsilon, and that came back. They had a couple series of it, and then they cancelled it again recently.
Didn't they have the one robot that just span a bunch and killed everything?
There's a lot of spinners,
yeah, it's like
there's a lot of
one that shoots fire.
There's a lot of ones with spinning discs that are spinners, but then there's this one called Nuts where the whole robot spins, and it was basically a joke character robot until the most recent series where they made it possible for it to move around slightly while spinning, and then it beat the current champion.
I'm gonna swing my arms around.
The current champion.
If you get hit,
the current champion was a spinner called Carbide, and the chain for its spinning disc was uncovered because it was so high up that no other spinner or anything would actually be able to hit it because they're always pretty low to the ground. But Nuts' flails hit it, and it broke the spinner. So Carbide was unable to defeat it.
I'm gonna swing my arms around, and if you get hit by it, that's your fault.
And it was amazing, and it was like the most iconic fucking thing, because like while Nuts eventually did lose, like Carbide had to put in a fucking anti-Nuts measure when they fought it again. They had to put the cover over the chain specifically because they were afraid of a robot that had had a reputation as a joke character up until this point. So the whole reason I'm so annoyed about Robot Wars getting cancelled is because I wanted to see how Nuts would do in the next series.
Oh my god, this is so stupid!
I wanted to see... Oh yeah, also, Nuts has like 2 tiny robots with it because like if your robot is light enough, you can have like cluster bots. So their cluster bots are also really fucking strong. Like, it was amazing.
This is so stupid.
Look
at okay.
Just spinning.
Alright, King, that is really good. Because that is really good. What do you mean it's only Wednesday? You're great talking about Power Ranger stuff while they use the Akiba Ranger fucking powerful Rangers.
I want to believe this was done purposely.
What?
Well, it's from Loot Crate, so maybe.
It's Loot Crate, so maybe.
Yeah.
But...
So, like, fucking Nuts too, just going, like, you can see how silly a robot it is. So it's actually defeating the fucking current champion who hadn't lost before this point, I must add. Like, Carbide is a ridiculously terrifying robot because of how powerful a spinner it is and because of how reliable a spinner it is. The thing is, it's not...
It's running!
It's
the
not,
bitch running!
It's not the strongest spinner in Robot Wars, but the thing about it is it spins up really fast, and it's reliable because a lot of spinners cause damage to themselves when they hit into things, so the spinner stops working relatively early on, so they can't do as much damage as they'd need to, or they take so long to spin up that things keep hitting into them and they can't get up to full speed. Carbide doesn't have either of those issues, so it can do a lot of damage really early on and not risk like damaging itself. So it was basically super overpowered. But then they get fucking beaten by nuts too.
The Dan Hibiki of Robot Wars?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, oh man, just watch the video. She said she spent like 30 minutes explaining this fucking robot, and all I had to do was watch this 3-minute clip, and I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. I see what's going on here.
So yeah, Robot Wars is
I
great.
understand.
And the thing is I think BattleBots
I know
or whatever
one
it's
other
called.
person.
I think BattleBots is still a thing, but I don't want to watch it because I hate their editing style. And I know there's someone who just puts up the fights from it. But the problem is I enjoy the parts of Robot Wars that aren't the fights, because I actually find the bits where they actually talk about, like, engineering stuff and, like, advances in robotics and AIs and whatever are actually pretty informative. Meanwhile, like, BattleBots is the American equivalent, so obviously their editing style is
more
wrestling. It's more wrestling oriented.
and I don't like it. So
yeah, that's one thing I
even
never
if I
cared
go
for
BattleBots, like just the fight,
You know, people always complain, but I really hate how the History Channel is no longer about history.
That fucking, it's about other shit.
It's
Yeah.
about
It's about-
fucking
It's about
reality.
I
historically
found this thing that
inaccurate.
says the last season of Robot Wars is going to be in the U.S.
It's
the
about-
Science Channel,
What?
and I'm like, there's a Science Channel? We have a
Wait,
Science Channel?
What?
It's about Southern.
It looks like it's the old
shooting
season,
birds.
the one you were talking about.
Oh, US
Maybe?
TV. Okay.
US TV.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming it's probably the same. It's probably just airing series that already existed. It's not that they're moving it.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! There's one fucking quote, and it's the most
Oh, I
douchebaggiest
wish-
person.
I fucking wish they would bring back
You know,
a specific house robot, and I
I
thought
honestly-
I thought they were going to for a special they did, but then they didn't.
I feel very bad for the BBC just because of the change in meaning for that acronym in other.
Yeah, I
Unfortunate.
fucking miss Sergeant Bash. They should bring him back. Like they said they were going, like there was like teasing that they might, but then it turned out it was just an bot that was like based on Sergeant Bash.
Just
Which is a
looks like
shame.
crab. Reminds me of a crab. I don't know why.
Yeah, the Bash, I think.
crab. The crab now. Be called the crab.
No, it's a claw. It's not a crab.
Be called the crab.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
So yeah. Anyway,
Continue.
that enough about things I actually enjoy.
Let's do something we fucking hate.
And boy, I've came a lot of ideas coming from LP songs for a chapter title back in Volume 2. Killing off Sour in the previous chapter might sound unnecessarily cruel, even though this will cost Namber Heavy Industries of their financial support with Faust, but most of Build focuses on Sento's lost memories and the scientist Takumi Katsuragi. However, Shingetsu's plan is to overthrow Night Rogue, and if he succeeded, he's likely going to continue Gentoku's goals of militarizing Project Build, but in his own image. Granted, because Gentoku is a lawful evil kind of villain who wants to protect Toto from the neighboring rivals, while Shingetsu is a power-hungry social Darwinist, there's a lot of trope names in there, who is above manipulating both Faust and Build to achieve his goals. No, he isn't. He isn't above. I know that's what you meant. I'm not going to get angry about that, but whatever. Point is,
Isn't that literally all he does?
The point is he doesn't fucking understand. The problem with killing Sour off isn't that it's unnecessarily cruel. It's that it fucking ruins the plot, because it turns out that maybe main characters might actually do things for the plot sometimes. Like,
No. If she was important, she'd have a belt and become a writer.
He should have realized, with how Build was structured even early on, it's not like, say, you know, like it's not like O's, fours, or double where it's like mostly like, you know, monsters of the week stuff, and then there's some main characters who don't really do much for the overall plot, but then there is like a plot going. No, it's just the main plot going. So if a character is a major character, they're probably gonna do shit. You
Not
can't.
even a major character. Bill has been making a point that everyone you fucking meet in this series, at some point or another, comes back and is important to the plot in some
Yeah.
way.
Except Tataro's friend.
When the fuck is he coming back? Oh,
Never.
you know what? I
Only
bet what's gonna happen is I bet when they fucking make the new world, I bet they're gonna show Sato Taro and that dude together. Because I bet
Make
Sato
it out.
Taro is gonna be alive in the fucking combined
Yeah,
world.
Basically, Kiryu Sentu was never made or
Yeah.
never born.
No, I
basically.
think it's the way that
No,
the
Kiryu
way,
Sento's gonna somehow exist.
the way
still.
that I imagine
It's
it,
good.
the way I've already always imagined it, and I know it's probably not going to be that, is I literally just imagine it as like everyone who's still alive in the build timeline basically ends up being put into the main timeline world, and there's a few minor changes to the main timeline world, but like no one has like the memories of anyone else, and the timelines of individual people.
Sento
are, like,
is Sato
forced into
Taro's sweet brother.
Sento just exists. People from the build timeline just suddenly appear. I don't imagine there being a rewrite of history yet. I know that's probably not going to be how it is,
Well,
but
they
I
actually
imagine it
explained,
just
like-
being that they appear and you have to deal with the fact that there's a ton of people now who have a completely different memory of history because they're from another world. But I know that's probably not going to be how it is. And of course, it'd be like AR world versions of people who are dead in build timeline. But I think that would be the closest to actually like reviving anyone either way, even if they do have like.
I wonder if
No.
he's gonna revive Sawa at any point.
In the fanfic, yeah, he does. We know he does. Because
He
there
does?
because there has to be that scene later where the fucking Regio ripoff rapes Sour.
Oh.
So of course she gets revived.
She's also a zombie.
No.
Dangerous.
Oh my god.
Dangerous.
If his similarities to Kaito / Kamen Rider Baron weren't enough, how about comparing Shingetsu to En Daguva Zeba from Kuga? How about we don't?
Fuck. How about no? How about why
Fuck off with that
you have
shit.
to
Jesus Christ.
How about you fuck off the
Stop
Edgemon?
saying words!
Shingetsu has more plans throughout the story before he can likely take control of Faust from Rogue. He's going to let the Kamui tribe do the execution game and Toto. Also, Shingetsu is an evil counterpart trope named to both Kuroto and Parado, and turns out he's setting up the execution game as to Kuroto and Parado when they planned Kamen Rider Chronicle. The execution game is similar to the Gigeru, the deadly game of the Gorongi that involves killing people for fun. Like the Gigeru, the execution game picks specific victims, for example criminals, rather than random. The execution game has some of its rules. Two opposing competitors will be tasked to kill a specific target. If one of them loses, they're punished by death, or if both of them lose because of an intervention, most likely by build, both of them will be punished.
This
Shingetsu acts as
feels
the
like
referee
it's
for his men
something
in
that
this game,
maybe should be explained in the
and
story.
she'll be the ones who will deal with
And not
interlopers.
in author's notes.
Also, much like Michi back in Volume 1 and the first half of Volume 2, when he tends to drink alcohol to heavy amounts, Shingetsu is a heavy smoker and alcoholic himself. Because that's cool, right?
No.
all the cool kid,
We
all
need
the
to-
cool depressed kids
Guys!
smoke
the-
and
Oh,
drink.
guys!
All the
Drink.
cool kids vape!
Guys!
Yeah,
Don't
what's
sing that
I'm
song.
gonna get some of that cotton.
Guys!
Don't sing that song. I
Listen.
hate that song.
Guys, listen. You know how Dante sucks because he doesn't smoke or drink? I'm gonna make new Dante, and he fucking drinks and smokes and he fucks
Has
hookers.
sex.
And
He's
he
gonna
looks
look
like
at a pizza and
Like
say,
fuck
"Not a
smoke."
million years."
He fucks hookers and
I
hangs
just
out
wanted- I
butt
want-
naked
Yeah,
on a trailer
yeah,
in
here's the
Coney
thing.
Island.
The only way DMC would have been good if every single thing that is slightly related to regular Dante says not in a million years.
He looks at a sword, not in a million years.
Fuck.
It would have been
Dante.
better if that was an entirely different game and not the mistake.
He looks at Rebellion not in a million
Like
years.
the worst part about Dante is when you find out he literally just looks like Tamim, the main dude in the
Yeah.
fucking ninja.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. The director.
Wait, what?
Dante is
Director-
more or less the
Dante
director of
just,
DMC.
just looks
Yeah,
like
it's my-
One at a time. One at a time.
So-
Go.
Okay.
Ninja Theory, Tamim, and to whatever, like one of the founders of Ninja Theory, fucking, if you look at how he looks, or how he looked when DMC Devil May Cry was made, and then you look at Dante,
It's just him.
like, it's just him.
What the fuck?
Like Tamim.
Yeah.
And-
So
Tamim.
Dante is basically his self-insert. It's terrible.
That's awful.
Yeah. He
He
took
doesn't have the charm.
He was like, Dante isn't cool, you know who's cool? Me! I'm gonna make Dante into me, so he'll be cool.
Yeah, and no one likes him.
Yeah.
No one likes Dante. No.
DMC Devil May Cry was so unsuccessful I had to sell the Dante model to like, dental
To a dental
companies.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh god, like a dentist office with a fucking Dante figure.
No, like a.
No,
it's like,
like
a.
the
It's like a
videos.
video aid, a visual aid.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes, it is 100% true. I saw the video. Like, look at
But
this.
no,
shit.
show me.
I had to find it.
Find it.
Hang on, I'll find it. I know who,
I was designing a
Yeah,
level for. a
okay,
game.
here it is. Remember how DMC did so badly, Ninja Theory had to sell the Dante model to people who make dental videos? Not joking.
Remember when Ninja Theory said Dante?
Oh
was
my
cool?
god!
Oh yeah, they call Dante like a gay cowboy.
It's not even an edit. It's just.
It's not edited. It's just like that. Him fucking brushing his teeth.
They didn't even fix the model. They didn't even change it. They just slapped it on there.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna know?
Stylish
What's
tooth
dumbest
action.
part? You wanna know what's the dumbest part?
What?
A lot of dumb source filmmaker porn loves using that Dante model.
Yeah.
Oh, they
So
love
that's a
it.
really weird scene.
They fucking
love
they
it.
fucking at a fucking
Yes,
event,
Epsilon.
they
That is
edited,
exactly right.
they edited fucking original Dante into a poster for fucking Brokeback Mountain, and we're like, look, Dante looks gay. He looks like a fag, not like I knew Dante. Like, Jesus
Yeah, and
Christ.
look
But
what.
yeah, look at this.
And
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
telling me
fuck off.
that is
Yeah.
attractive? Are you telling me that's attractive to people?
That's
And-
attractive to teenagers.
that's
teenage
attractive
girls.
Teenage
to
girls
me.
don't know shit.
What's
And
attractive?
as you
to
know,
teenage girls?
teenage girls all
What?
play Devil May Cry.
Oh, teenage girls, the perfect Devil May Cry demographic.
Wait for
Fight
what?
Club, yeah, Fight Club's author was a gay dude, and
Yeah,
yet
Chuck
the fucking,
Palahniuk- Chuck
fucking
Palahniuk's gay?
presentation on the fucking Ninja
Oh,
Theory did were
I
like,
didn't know.
yeah,
It's honest.
I
I
think
still love that fucking interview.
I mean, I know Fight Club's super homoerotic.
Yeah,
I didn't know
the-
that it
Talk
was
about Fight
because
Club.
the author's gay.
the whole I think the
Have
whole
you-
reason was.
Have you guys seen that interview
I love
with,
Fight Club though.
with
It's still a
Capcom
great
where
movie.
they were talking about how hard it was
it
to
was,
talk with the Ninja Theory guys
basically,
about?
that like someone beat him up while he was camping or something, and like he returned to work bruised and swollen, but his coworkers just like avoided asking him what the hell had happened or whatever, and like he was like, and like just how they were acting about that was what inspired him to write Fight Club.
Oh.
So
I don't know where
that
it
was
is, but
like,
have you,
that was like recently after he'd come out as gay, I think, or something like that, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. It's like, yeah, that's why
That's
Fight Club
that's
is a thing.
depressing, but I have mixed feelings because that's bad and that should never happen to somebody. But at the same time, we got Fight Club from
Yeah.
that.
Like
You don't talk about Fight
so
Club.
the people who look at Fight Club and go, oh man, Tyler's so cool, like it's just like, dude, how did you miss the point this hard?
No, Tyler Durden is a very cool villain.
But yeah, he's a villain, and some people don't seem to get
People have
Yeah.
very
It's
like,
just like those
Tyler
people
Durden
who
in the
are like,
movie is a,
Here's the thing about
granted,
villains and
granted,
people. It's like
Tyler Durden in the movie is a lot less evil than Tyler Durden in the book. Because Tyler
Still
Durden in the
pretty
movie,
evil.
still evil, but Tyler Durden in the movie never actually intends to kill anyone.
until the end.
If Dante dressed
Well,
as
no, because they explicitly made sure to clear out all the buildings and stuff at the end of the
Yeah,
movie.
yeah. No one's in the buildings.
No
There's-
one's in the
Why
building.
did this
No one's in.
article? Why did this article call Dante a twink? I know he is. What?
But that's not
Oh,
a word
'cause
that
it's
you mentally
fucking-
assume. Like
'cause
if
it's
he fits
fucking
the definition,
Jim
but he's not.
Sterling.
OG
Oh,
OG
of course,
Dante.
Jim Sterling.
OG Dante
Jim
is more of a
fucking
twonk. I'm
Sterling.
not really gonna.
Thanks, Jim Sterling. It's not a word that
You
you
know, he's
want
called-
to associate with him, but he's
Have-
right, I guess.
have you guys
It does fit. The definition fits.
Yes.
Dante?
You just don't want to think about it, but it's true.
Dante is a twink.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Dante
was,
Don-
like,
Wait, Dante or Dante?
Don't.
Dante.
Dante
Dante's a
is
twink.
yeah. Dante's
Yeah.
a you know what?
OG
Fuck it.
Dante. OG Dante is more of a okay, depending on
Twonk.
what game you're
Twonk or
playing. He's a
hunk?
twonk or a twink.
Like DMC3 Dante is twink.
He's
Yeah.
twink, but then
Oh,
DMC4
Epsilon, you haven't
Dante's
looked hard
twink.
enough.
No,
We
I
have not
can't agree
looked
with that because
hard
that implies that at some point he's gonna either get banged or bang someone, and
Oh,
Dante's
he's not gonna get-
never gonna bang anyone.
I
here's the
like-
thing, I know
I like
Dante's
how...
a bottom, and I know it. Okay, in my heart,
Wait,
I know he's a
Dante-
goddamn bottom, and you know it.
You mean Dante is bottom or Dante? Because I'm
No,
pretty...
Dante's a bottom. I
No,
know it.
Dante... Okay, Dante is a power bottom.
He's
at
gonna thrust.
worst.
No, he is a bottom because he thinks he's
No,
cool.
have you guys seen that one scene where he
Wait,
gets
no.
fucking Lucifer? Or I
Okay,
forget what it's
wait.
called.
Let me repeat-
Dante is a
let me
power
iterate,
bottom at worst.
I was thinking of another conversation where Travis Touchdown is a bottom. He is
Travis
not a power, but he's
Touchdown
just a-
is a bottom.
He is
But
the
I don't know,
biggest
Dante seems
bottom.
like a top.
Yeah.
Especially with
No,
that
I
one scene
get-
where he gets Lucifer.
Yeah,
He-
Dante is a top.
Dante's a top.
Yeah,
Dante's a top.
that's
Dante's
the
a top.
thing, Epsilon, is that I would like so. I don't know why these topics always fucking come up. The
Because
topics
this
of
is
looking
who
at
we
porn-
are as
no,
people.
no, I like the topics of looking at porn and stuff.
This is
but-
who we are as people.
But like
Oh,
every time I talk to like some of my friends about this shit, they're always talking about how like they always look at like all the game stuff, and I'm like, and they talk about how they never see porn of all these characters, and I've seen shit tons of porn. I'm like, just because you only look at the gay stuff doesn't mean there's not a mountain of straight stuff with these characters.
That one scene where he gets Lucifer proves that he's a top.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The one scene where he gets
Oh.
Lucifer proves that Dante's a top.
This chapter will be the first time you see some alcohol drinking and some smoking, plus a disturbing joke that is deemed crossing a line, so read at your own discretion.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know, I think you've crossed the
What's
line.
crossing the line?
I don't know why you would
You
watch
know, if you
straight
wanted
stuff,
to watch
don't they?
straight
but
stuff-
they do use him as
if
just
you
a
wanted-
generic body
If
model.
you wanted to watch straight stuff of Dante, just watch the opening of DMC Devil May Cry, because he's fucking two hookers, because they wanted to prove he was straight so hard.
He's so
Look how straight this man
Where
is.
he's not gay!
Yeah, meanwhile, Devil May Cry original is like, you don't have to.
You
They
just know Dante is super
He's
cool.
just
They-
eating a pizza.
they
He's not
aren't-
like.
A
They
gay
aren't-
man would never say, why couldn't I be the one to fill your dark
Dark
soul
soul
with light?
Would a gay man eat a parfait with a lolly? I don't think so.
Would a gay man go, this pie's getting crazy?
Like, the thing,
Look,
like,
he's
the thing, like, DMC Devil May Cry is by definition an insecure game. Like,
Oh,
everything
yes.
about it is trying to prove how cool it is. Devil May Cry is just like,
Cool.
it's just like, yeah, this is cool. Without any kind of
It's
insecurity
cool because
about
it's so
it.
absurd.
Like, they're aware
like
how
Rebels
absurd
and the
lots of it
Idiots.
is, and they
It's
don't
like-
care. They're gonna do it without making fun of it at all. They're gonna do
Yeah,
it
it's gonna
completely sincerely.
they're not gonna
and that's
insult
what's
anybody.
great.
And the worst part is, if DMC, like, the really stupid parts of DMC are fucking stupid and fun. Like,
Yeah.
if they actually concentrated on that
down on
serious.
if they doubled down on the Virgil mobile.
Yeah, like if DMC Devil May
Well,
Cry
no,
wasn't
but
so
take out the edge
insecure.
shit, like
the giant worm.
take out the fucking edgy
Slimes
shit, like
Mackenzie.
fucking Virgil shooting a fucking pregnant lady.
Yeah, if DMC Devil May Cry wasn't so insecure, it would be completely fine.
It'd be fine.
If Dante was
Do you
just
remember
fuck
the
you
curse
the
off
whole
with the
time.
Slam Factory? That was great.
You know, here's one thing I want to say. There's this bit when when Dante's trying to get into this club, and the bouncer's like, "Oh, your name's not on the list," and then Dante punches him out and steals the
punches
list.
him out, and
Here's
he
the
writes
thing.
his name. He writes,
No, he
fuck.
writes "fuck you," and I was wanted to say if he had just written his name on the list, that would have
That'd
been
been great.
great. But he had to. But they couldn't.
He
do
had
it.
to be an
They
edgy asshole and
wanted
write
to
fuck
show
you.
how
And to be
dark
Shadow
and
the
cool
Hedgehog.
and edgy they were. So he
That's
writes
like
"fuck
say-
you" instead, and
Right-
that
writing
ruins the
fuck
whole
yous.
thing.
That's not right. Fuck you is not cool. But
If
writing
he had
it-
just wrote his name, it would have been
It's like,
great.
yeah, now I'm on the list.
It would have been great if he had just wrote his name.
That reminds me.
no.
This is weird. This is an ass pull. But that reminds me of one fucking Homestar Runner bit from a fucking Strong Bad email where Strong Mad is a bouncer at like a club and he goes 9 please, and he like lifts up like a bag like a fast food bag instead of like an actual like clipboard with a list. He goes, "Come on, man, it's me. I don't see your name on the list." And he goes, "Spicy crispy chicken melt Johnson. Good to see you again, Mr. Johnson." Like, what the shit?
Okay, Shingetsu's interlude. Oh my god, stop telling me Shingetsu.
In the end, we're all satisfied.
All right, Dante.
Yeah. There was a famous human who said this: all warfare is based on deception. Hence, when we are able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must appear inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Why would he care?
Sunzu said that,
Say
and I
that?
think he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it.
Oh my god, I wish
Some
Shingetsu...
famous shit said
I
this.
wish Shingetsu
Just
was
turned
just
into
TF2
TF2
soldier.
soldier.
He'd be
Wait,
so
who?
much more fun.
The T-Fortress 2 soldier.
Oh.
The reference to Meet the Soldier, where
Sun
where
Tzu
the
said
soldier
that.
starts.
And I think he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it.
Because he invented it.
Took 2 of every animal
I was gonna
and
say
put them
something
in a
about
boat
the
and then beat the crap out of all of them.
And that's why a group of animals in one place is called a zoo.
talking to a bunch of
Unless
secretaries.
it's a farm. Like, the Meet the Team videos are fucking amazing.
The Meet the Team videos are amazing.
Man.
But like, I
There's
just love
no
that there's
like
a
operating on-
famous human who said
Yeah, because
someone
it's
somewhere said this.
meant to be Shingetsu talking.
The medic is
Question.
the best. Like, he's talking
Question.
to
Yes.
operating on his-
Yes, soldier. I have
And that's
done
how I lost
nothing
my
but
medical license.
I teleported bread. How much?
I have done nothing
but teleport bread for 3 days.
Man, they should make more like a TV series based on that.
I think
Oh,
I think the time has passed where they would do that. but
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
not
they
really
would.
TF isn't really relevant anymore.
I
Oh,
wish
but they have comics though. Those comics are.
The
Well, that's why
comics
the
aren't
comic
coming
books
out
exist,
anymore.
The comic books are very good.
They are very good though, yeah.
Just
in
a shame
war,
they're comic books.
In war, you don't trust anybody, regardless how loyal they are to your leaders. In turn, the leaders themselves have no qualms on abandoning their men for that matter. For humans,
Yeah,
regardless
that's
of
how you win.
That's how you win a war.
That's how you win war.
I-
You don't
Well,
trust anyone.
Fucking Art of War is written by Zap
I can't-
Brannigan here. I sent wave after wave of my own men at them.
Wait, hang
Then they reached their preset kill limit and shut down.
Zap
Hang on, I
Brannigan
just
is the
gotta-
best. Fuck
Should
you.
I make more corn dogs? I feel like making more corn dogs.
Oh my god, I
I
just
feel
remembered
like-
there is the fucking there is a joke in Futurama where Zap Brannigan says that he wrote a children's version of Art of War.
how does that work?
Shut up.
How does that work? How do you teach children the art of war?
That's right. Zap Brannigan's Big Red Book of War. Thanks for my mom for coming in for the assist. Zap Brannigan's
kind-
like the art of war, or my own take. Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Isn't there like
For
a
humans,
limit to...
regardless of their inferiority, will evolve beyond into the person they were a minute before. Little by little, in each turn as time passes, that fateful day, I've met a certain human who dedicated everything to protecting what was dear to him. But there are some that have grown stunted because of their reliance with science and technology. Suck my dick, you're fucking writing about build! You can't have a fucking guy be like, oh, science is fucking lame, and then not have him get his ass kicked immediately.
Like, it's all the
science.
I know Evolt talks shit about it, but he's like, yeah, but it caused destruction, and that's the shit I want. Like,
But this guy is just like,
this guy's just like,
lazy.
no, I don't need science. I'm like,
I have a Japanese katana.
I have a giant, I have a
sword
big
in Japanese,
sword.
don't you know?
It's not just that.
this-
It's the fact
this
that it's
space-
quote from Gorilla is word
That's what
for word.
It's word for
He
word.
fucking exposed
Gorilla
himself to
Gun.
nebula gas to power up. That the fucking reason why
That's
he needed to do
science!
that, because the science.
Rose, I'm
We
crying.
evolved beyond the people we were a second ago.
Dude, I know the ending. I know the ending lines of Gurren Lagann during that fight word for
Yeah.
word. I know them by
Yeah,
heart.
little by little. Helix will form a fucking drill. They'll build
Pierce
the
the
world
heavens.
toward tomorrow.
But
Fucking
in order,
fuck the
but in
sky.
order to create,
Fuck the sky.
but in
Fuck
order,
you.
but in order to create a fighting force dedicated protecting worlds, one has
I'm
to
gonna get more corn
experience
dogs. Fuck this.
even the most hellish physical training the harshest way possible until you're good enough to master the machine that kills people. What?
What?
Himuro Gentoku of all
What?
people is a fool to
Master
hid
the
himself
gun.
in the shadows and playing with false lab rats, all
Master
while
the
playing on
drill.
both sides of good and evil. Judging the way I cause enough chaos here in Toto, Bloodstalk begins to deem me worthy of praise and picks me as a new leader for Faust. He would not! You don't know
He
shit
wouldn't.
about Bloodstalk! You don't...
Nobody knew
Bloodstock
shit about
doesn't-
Bloodstock.
But-
No one
but
knew
we-
until now.
But we would be
Oh.
able to tell but like at this point we'd be able to tell enough that like he wouldn't be like impressed by anyone really. Like
He would
just,
be like sarcastically impressed, but
yeah,
that's
like
basically
wow,
like
like wow.
Like, it was obvious from the get-go that Bloodstock didn't care about Faust or anyone. Like,
He's just yucking it up. He's the yucking it up god. That's
he's
what he is.
there for the lulls.
Does Shingetsu have a hazard level? I don't know.
who
Yeah.
cares?
Bitch. Fucking.
Like.
This- It's not a piece of fiction. It's a lie. Everything we know about it.
Like, yeah, it turns out Stoke just said shit straight face as a joke. Then Shingetsu took it seriously. I wish that would be how it is, but sadly this dude doesn't like having any of his main characters any of his OCs be made fools of, so he wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
No.
he
His
just does. He
characters
makes
have
them
to be
fools
the
themselves.
smartest and the coolest. He can't
Here's the
have them
thing.
be made fools of ever.
He does that himself. We don't even need to.
Yeah. But like the
Like-
problem is because of canon shit, like Shingetsu constantly comes off as a huge idiot because he's trusting Bloodstalk and he thinks he can use the Pandora's box. He's basically on the same level of like delusional as when Namba thought he could fucking control Evolves.
Yeah.
And like
there is no
and,
greater
like,
delusion than that.
Yeah, and like with Namba, it's like, yeah, you can fucking understand why you would think that because he's a rich ass old man who fucking owns like a war
An entire weapons
industry.
A
company.
weapon company.
who
and everything.
has a fucking child soldier army raised
Yeah,
to obey his
he's
every
he's a
command.
fucking
He
Namba's
is
a Metal
not-
Gear villain.
He is not used to the concept of someone being powerful enough to say no to him.
Namba's a fucking Metal Gear villain.
Yeah.
So Namba's a fucking Metal Gear villain, but here's the problem: he's going up against an alien who has just committed
An
multiple
alien
counts
who
of genocide.
doesn't give a shit.
An alien who to him, Nanba is just a fucking a speck, a grain of sand
Yeah.
on a long road he has been walking for God knows how long.
Yeah. But, like, with this, it's like Shingetsu is supposed to be a character who would be able to tell that Evolt would be playing him because he's supposed to be an intelligent, calculating villain, except he isn't.
At all.
Because this dude, the author, doesn't realize how Bloodstalk is as a character, and as a result, everything seems really stupid because he has Stork saying shit. He has Stork saying shit supposedly sincerely that he would only ever say as a joke. And it's terrible, but it's also hilarious for us.
Stork cares about Faust and what happens. He has a stake in this.
He has a stake in it a bit, but it's only what will benefit him.
This is important to Stork, alright?
It's not important.
You don't know Stork. You don't know how he feels.
You know what he
This
feels?
is not
He feels he
fanfiction. I'll
wants to
tell
kill
you how he
people.
feels.
That's what he wants to do.
You're not my mom.
We are now.
Look, Cobra got Evolt's character down better in Evolt Fucks the Box than this whole fanfic has so far. And that's not a joke. It's
Dude,
really
yeah, I read like
I
read the first paragraph, and so far I was like, yeah, this seems like exactly this. I could have sworn you just took a scene from the show and wrote it down. Like, it's perfectly in character.
Yeah, it's
him fucking a box.
really it's really in character, and that's the funniest part.
It's like this fanfiction and this joke fanfiction of Evil fucking the box is more accurate than this shit.
Yeah.
Then this 200-part epic.
But in order to create, okay. And for that, Stork began to decide to pledge his allegiance to me. Well, now I have one of the missing pieces of Pandora's box. Before I can think about bringing the Earth down to its knees, it comes to my mind how I can change this world where I will foresee humanity casting away their weaknesses. Evolution is random and constant, even though the weak will have no place in a world where I will rule everything. There is one rule, is to fight. Hesitation will only lead to one place that no one will ever go to, the point of no return, that is death. Whew, okay, so apparently he's just going to not go get the box, even though he totally could.
Well, to be fair, I feel like that's something he actually did in the show.
It was... Santos saw it in the first episode, like, in plain view. It was put on plain view.
It was like in the middle of the hall.
It's not a secret where it is.
It's not a secret. It's not like a government kept weapon. It's just, hey, you want to see the Pandora's box, the thing that made the skywall? It's like right here on display from 10 a.m. to 4 a.m.
We have it behind some glass.
Yeah, they have it behind a case.
Not even strong glass. This is the kind of glass you use for like fucking windows.
I mean, they have a case that like can only be opened by like key cards that the 3 prime ministers have, if I remember correctly. But like you could break that shit.
Because like you couldn't, because you couldn't just break the glass, or just take the whole glass box.
It's like here's the thing about having that weak glass. Like, what the fuck is Pandora's box? Like, no one knows what it does except for like the people who want to use it for like specific things. But it's like a dude who's like robbing Pandora's box is like, he's not gonna take it and sell it for like $5. Like, no, what kind of monetary value does this box have? It's just a box.
Yeah. Plus, they need it to be open enough for people who are actually researching it in the institute.
Like,
you know,
it's like everything about the plan. This entire person's plan is like, this doesn't make any sense at all.
Because it's right there. Yeah, Kentoku literally like points it out to Sao, like, look, there it is. And then Sento runs in and is like, ooh,
we have
the box.
We have 2 guards. Don't worry, we have the finest guards. There they are. That's just an old dude. I thought you said you had 2. It's like, oh, the other guy never comes in.
Yeah, like
no. We have two finest guards. One of them's like an old guy going, I'm 2 days till retirement. And the other one's going, I'm fresh out of the academy.
But he's like tearing up in the inside because he's like, no, he's not. He's been in the business for like how long?
Elsewhere in a rooftop from a skyscraper building, Shingetsu is seen feasting with a banquet of meals alone. This is unlikely in anyone's
the
actual
older guy has
pastimes.
plenty of years left in him.
The one guy taking dinner someplace else in a more isolated place away from society. This is like an actual picnic at the very top of a building instead of on the park. While sitting on the floor, the demonic vampire starts indulging with his meals. Among the food he's eating a pizza, okonomiyaki, soba, tofu, and tempura. Compliments
Jesus
with a
Christ!
bottle of
Each
Budweiser.
fucking demonic vampire needs to watch his fucking figure. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah,
All this is
yeah,
right,
I
man.
know. I'm gonna read.
The old guy's actually like looks like he's in his 30s.
In
He's
spite
like
all the
actually
recent,
every single time he gets shot, we add 2 more days till he has
in
retirement.
spite all the recent mayhem he had instigated, Shingetsu couldn't help but celebrate a flawless victory just by enjoying a bountiful meal. As Shingetsu enjoyed his
excuse
meal,
me,
Bloodstalker
you
appears
forgot
from
the
a
part
blood...
where he complimented it all with a bottle of Budweiser.
Yeah.
This is important. Only the
Yes.
fucking
Yes,
finest.
vampire's
Only
favorite
the
Like
finest.
Fucking
The
Budweiser?
Budweiser.
trashiest
Yes,
beer you can
he
have.
is a vampire.
A vampire's
Yeah,
favorite
not
drink.
with good
If
taste,
this
'cause he's
guy,
fucked.
this guy loves his edge, why isn't this like fucking having like naked women
Like a
that he's
head.
eaten from like lying over him?
Yes, he is a
No.
vampire.
He's got the Dio
No,
set up.
Why didn't he just like squeezing out blood packs onto all of these things?
He's just
Because that would
covering
also
it.
solve the issue of him
why
being a
doesn't
vampire.
Why doesn't he have like a hooker in front of him that he squirts blood
Hang
on?
on,
and he sucks
wait a
it
minute,
right off his
wait a minute,
sleeves?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
What?
Is he only a vampire in that he cannot go out in the sunlight, and he, in all other aspects, he's not a vampire?
He's basically
Does
just a
he
vamp-
literally?
He is
Does
basically
he literally
just a
only
vampire to
have
be
the
Dio
weakness
Brando.
of a vampire, but none of the
No,
strengths?
listen, he is a vampire in that he is a Dio Brando reference.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
he
duh,
can't-
but
does it say he can't?
Dio
go out
Brando
to
still
the
He
sucks
can't
blood.
go out in the sunlight. They
I
say
think
So
he
Dio-
right
must.
now it has to be night.
Dio
'cause it
Brando
says he's just
sucks-
chilling on top of a building.
Part 3 Dio, where he doesn't
Dio
really
Brando
have-
does not need to suck blood to survive, but he does need to suck blood to heal, right?
Yeah.
He can also go out
Yeah.
in the sunlight, can he?
No.
No, he cannot.
can't go.
That's how Jotaro kills him. Is Jotaro
No.
blows him up and then dumps his body out of a cargo plane
Oh, that's
into
right.
the
Into
sun,
the middle of the
That's right,
desert.
That's right. That's right.
into the middle of the desert sun.
I forgot.
That's how Vanilla Ice also died.
Yes, is that fucking
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh my
dun.
fucking
Yeah.
god. Oh god, yeah, Soto, I see what
Polnareff,
you're talking about. As Shingetsu
yeah,
enjoyed...
Polnareff tricked him into
Shut
walking
up,
into the
everyone, we
sunlight
need
when
to
he
get up to
didn't
the
know
bad
about his own.
thing.
You
As
think
Shingetsu-
Dio would have told him?
As
You
Shingetsu...
would think Dio
As
would have told him.
Shingetsu enjoyed his meal, Bloodstalk appeared from a black smoke right in front of him. Seems the snake humanoid is really impressed on Shingetsu's ways of celebrating a victory.
Wait, what? Does he think that Bloodstock is just a half snake human?
Maybe?
Wait, what? What did he say?
A snake human? Like, what?
A snailian?
A snake humanoid?
Sneeple.
Wow, you're having a good time after you caused a lot of problems with the rogue lately, Stuck chuckled. Haven't you tried a curry? Jeez, I don't like curry, Shingetsu said. I'm used to a huge bowl of soba I'm having right now.
Whatever,
but
I don't
really, how
like
the hell did
curry.
you get here? I was just curious how many times you're fucking with night
It's too
Rogue lately,
spicy.
so I continued. We'll start a siege in the Institute.
Spicy.
God.
Don't worry, I made you little kings.
While
brand
learning
curry.
of Faust
It's for
planning
kids.
to when learning of Faust planning to stage a siege at the Toto Institute of Advanced Physics, it seems Gintoku is making his move. He's planning to seize Pandora's box from the Institute to instigate a war between the two nations, so that the company send Takigawa Sao to spy on Kiryu Sento. Namba Heavy Industries can provide service for the Toto government. Shingetsu laughed, thinking Gintoku's actions to be profoundly foolish, insinuating how crazy it is enough to work. Stork also points out the Prime Ministers of Hokuto and Sato will come to look into the box, which will cause some unrest when Faust begin their assault.
Man, it really sucks that Namba doesn't have anyone else they can send to spy on Sento, huh?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, it's a fucking someone on the inside who could spy on
Oh
Sento.
wait, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did have one, but
Oh,
you know, that's what
Oh
killed him.
gee, dude, no.
But then she exploded.
No. Shut up.
She exploded. And then Sento just kind of fell
okay
into
with
his
it.
depression way earlier.
I don't know. Sento didn't like.
But
He seemed sad, but then he seemed like I don't know. Sento didn't seem that sad.
Yeah, Sento didn't seem all that broken up about a
the
human
entire
being
depression arc
exploding
doesn't
in
make
front of him.
How
Especially
Let
about
me
one
say
that
that
is-
again. Sento Kiryu did not seem all that broken up about a human being that he personally knew and thought of, at least somewhat as a friend, fucking exploded in front of him.
He just seemed
How-
kind of sad.
How about killing off the Prime Minister before the assault? Would it be possible that Toto would pin the blame on either two neighbors? Shingetsu gave a hint or while slurping on his bowl of soba. I'd like to see you fucking try and kill Gentoku's dad.
He's just gonna break your arm.
He's just gonna go, alright, son,
Like
sit
shit
down.
explodes off him, and he just starts
He's gonna grab. He's
everyone.
gonna. Fucking Shingetsu's gonna punch the Prime Minister, and Prime Minister is just gonna catch his arm and put it behind him, then have him sit down. He's like, "Why don't you take a seat?"
Take a seat.
Why don't you take a seat? We'll deal with this
We'll
call.
talk about this. Like
That's why Taizan was so unconcerned with the war, because he knew that if the war encroached far enough, he could just solve it himself. That's why he wanted Gentoku to calm down. Is like,
everybody, don't worry.
Son,
just
son,
look,
son,
just
son.
look.
Otherwise, the prime minister's gonna have to.
We
slap
don't
a
need to
bitch.
focus on. We don't need to focus on militarization. Cause look at these guns.
Man,
He just rip
To
opens
the
his
gun
shirt.
show, son.
man, we're really getting things away too overboard. Much like you killed that woman right in front of Kiryu Sento. Stork joked how Shingetsu crossed the line on both Sento and Gentoku by killing Sawa in act of spite. And this is the second time he keeps mentioning it on Shingetsu. Do you want to know what I did to her body after that? Shingetsu smoked. What?
Oh.
Stork-
Nothing, 'cause she was
Oh Jesus!
nothing.
Hey,
because
Kamen
she
Rider
was exploded.
Blown up.
There
What'd
was
you do with the
nothing.
body after?
I picked up
What-
the bits
what-
and threw them. I'm like, what did you do?
What, you
Followed by
picked up parts-
Shingetsu cracking a sick joke.
But-
I made love on her corpse, forced myself inside her until I got into a climax.
God!
Imagine what would be the look on Kiryu Sento's face if I rubbed
God.
it into him.
That's, you know what? I gotta agree with the author at the beginning. This took a real bad turn.
What the fuck?
What
Yeah,
the fuck,
but here's
man?
the thing: it doesn't make
Real
any
bad.
fucking sense.
She was
Please.
armed. She was
Wait,
exploded.
wait. He made. I missed who he made love with.
This is-
Because
That was cool!
Sawa's dead body. The one that exploded.
He
What the
worded
fuck?
it very poorly, but the implication was that he banged it.
How?
Yeah, and it's still fucking stupid.
Like, did he
Wait,
just drop
so
the
was she?
torso?
Wait, so was she? Like, I'm unclear as to what happened to Sawa's
It's so
body now.
stupid.
I
just
don't know.
I don't understand.
Maybe only parts, like it was. She exploded into parts.
Let's just not. Let's
That's
not
worse.
worry about it. It's
I
awful.
don't.
Yeah, can we
understand.
just? You know, let's just skip this. Let's just go
Let's
on.
just go home. Let's just all go home.
Let's go.
It's
home.
like if
Well,
Bloodstock heard him say that,
Let's
he
call your moms and
just fucking
dads.
kill
tell
him
how
right
much
there.
you
Just
love
go. I don't
them.
know why I hang out
Like,
with you
I
anymore.
Here's the
I
thing.
don't want to fucking read any more of this, but we have to finish the fucking chapter.
here's-
But we're done
like,
after
here's the
this.
thing.
We are
Because
done
that's too
after
much.
this. That's
Like,
no way, man.
Like,
Fuck
here's the
that.
thing.
Bloodstock
that
started
Japan
to break
would
into
not
a
allow
hysterical
that.
fit of laughter, amused Asian get.
No, he wouldn't!
He wouldn't.
What do you?
He'd be like,
Bloodstock is a
"Man."
monster, but he has
I mean,
No,
remember?
no.
As a daughter.
Bloodstock.
Re-
Okay, I'm. calm down.
Remember when Utsumi was doing the weird shit with the Evolve driver, and you could like
He was
kind of
like-
feel Evolve was just like, dude, really? Like this? Like he was unimpressed.
Bloodstock has standards. They're weird, but he has them.
He
No,
wouldn't
it's
be
not
down
standards.
with
It's more like he just doesn't care about certain. You know, there's certain aspects of humanity. You know,
Like,
There are
you-
certain aspects of humanity
fuck-
that he explicitly says disgust him.
yeah,
and
he
it's-
feels like beneath
and
him.
Utsumi probably fucking that driver is probably one of that.
Amused Shingetsu make a very depraving joke, makes it all the more funny. After detonating a bomb trapped in the reporter, Shingetsu played raped Sawa's corpse sound like crossed the line more than twice. Stoke while people finding it amusing rather than disturbingly sitting. Man in one sick puppy Bloodstock cackle, even if blowing her up when they even molest on a dead body. I like your style, man. Real fresh. Stock and prepares to leave as Shingetsu continues
Just-
the dinner.
I like your style, man. Real
The Faust co-leader
This
disappeared
isn't good.
in the
It's
black
not good
smoke.
Holy fucking
Shingetsu
shit,
continued
dude.
his meal and finished all the food in the dishes. The last thing he does before he starts drinking a bottle of beer is say thanks for the meal and bows reverently and proceeds to
Did
drink
he
with a bottle of
did he
beer
literally
and
finish it off with a
simultaneously lit
Budweiser?
a cigarette
course.
and started smoking.
Only the best.
Oh my god.
It's not
Well-
a best. It's a shit.
While in possession with one of Pandora's box's panels, he continued fiddling with it, certain of the unprecedented power it holds. Shingetsu begins to wonder what will happen if it becomes one with the box itself. Makes Pandora.
No, alright, okay. You know what Evolt would be doing? He'd be looking at it and his hand would twitch slightly as he'd try to resist just beating the shit out of him
Yeah.
and grabbing the panel for himself.
No, he'd be laughing because Shingetsu was trying to make it work or something, and then he's just laughing behind his mask because it's not gonna work, dude.
I'd laugh at him. Come on, man. It's like,
Wait. Okay. No,
Oh, she's
so
back. Alright, she's back.
Shingetsu. So Stork disappears in black smoke. Meanwhile, in Nashita, upon entering back in the cafe, both Suichi and Mizora are shocked to see. Wow, boy, Bloodstalk, you really got back to the cafe quick. Huh?
Ooh, fast.
Yeah.
Guess that smoke teleportation's
shocked to
real
see
fast.
Sento and Banjo all battered and scraping wounds in their faces. Worse is that Sento is in a mentally catatonic state. Sento-kun, what's wrong? Asked Suichi. Sawa-san is. Sento
Yep,
keeps
I told you
muttering
he
the
hit
same
his-
word one after the other.
I
Until
told you
Banjo-
he hit his depression early.
Okay, good. At least that's fine. At least something, right?
That's in character. That is in character.
Oh, it's on the.
just
Yeah, this is.
this
yeah.
went places.
Until Banjo
and
decided
it
to fill
feels
in for him. She was sent
dirty.
by
This has
Faust
gone
to spy on us.
bad places
Suichi
before,
was
and now
shocked
it's
that
gone
there
to
was-
a bad place
Suichi
again.
was shocked there was something fishy about Sour in the first place. Had Shingetsu didn't reveal the whole truth, Faust would have found their location, but what they will hear next is much more jarring. Then what happened to her? Asked Mizora. She's dead, Banjo replied. Hearing of Sour's death caused Suichi to collapse and land butt first into the floor. But this leaves everyone with the question that why is Sour working with Faust? Banjo heard a man named Namba Juzaburo from Shingetsu, the person where Sour is working for.
Does he think
as
that?
Shingetsu-
Wait, does he think that Nanba is part of Faust?
I don't know. As far as Shingetsu's motives are concerned, him killing the reporter in a fit of narcissistic rage is too much and very depraving by nature. Both Sento and to an extent Night Road can see Shingetsu's true nature.
It really was in a fit of narcissistic rage, wasn't it?
Yeah, as his social
Because
Darwinism.
he just got mad that she fucking yelled shit at him.
She roasted him.
He got mad because he got talked shit to, and he's like, you know.
He's like, oh yeah, boom.
Boom.
And you fucking cool.
Yeah, she insulted him and he fucking killed her.
It's like, that's.
I'm
not-
sorry.
That's not a cool. Villain.
What is this next sentence?
Both Sento and to an extent Night Road can see Shingetsu's true nature as a social Darwinist trope named filibusters along with his malignant narcissism taken to extremes. Right down to his sadistic tendencies and his willingness to kill anyone who gets in his way. To Sento, both Night Road and
Darwinist.
Shingetsu are not so different trope named towards each other, but Shingetsu is the worst kind, a power-hungry tyrant with an overinflated ego that's neither to delusions of grandeur.
Okay,
Ah!
as his social Darwinist, filibusters along with his malignant narcissism is taken to extremes.
What is that? What is this guy doing? What is it?
What?
Is this the end of the Matrix Reloaded? What is it?
He really
So
likes
his-
using a lot
so
of
his
this.
social
2001: Space
Darwinism
Odyssey.
is just making shit up
No,
in front of
he's
his like
using-
malignant.
He is
dreams.
using trope names.
They are all trope names that he got some TV tropes.
He used
he's-
filibuster as a verb, and I don't like that.
No,
Filibuster.
seriously.
I know
a
you
lot of
can,
this-
but you shouldn't.
a lot of this is the same shit he always fucking.
I don't think he knows what a filibuster is.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
neither.
think he knows what a person is anymore. I don't.
He
think
thinks
he
that
does.
people are just tropes.
Yes, I think that is what he thinks.
I feel like there's a.
He thinks that
concept of a
people are just
show-
collections of tropes. All right, I hereby
It hurts.
rescind
It
my
hurts.
rescind my suggestion to have him as a guest on our eventual podcast.
We're just chilling.
Yeah, after
Because I
this
wouldn't
chapter, I
like-
think we wouldn't be able to hold back like the
Yeah,
No.
We're
we'd
gonna
be too mean. We'd be
Roast
too
him
mean.
live. That's what's gonna happen.
No, that's too mean.
No, it's
Yeah, I don't want to be mean to this guy.
Yeah.
No, but
At least in
also,
person.
but But also, like,
wanna be-
I can just imagine him talking to us, and he would fucking use actual trope names in his own
we wouldn't
speaking
be able to-
vocabulary.
I think like even if
and
we're
we
trying our
would not
fucking
be
best
able
to
to
be
take.
next,
We
could
wouldn't
not
be
take
able
it.
to hold it in. We'd just burst out laughing, and it would be terrible.
I'd be mad because
Yeah,
I
it'd
knew
be too
something
mean.
like that. Like,
No,
fuck.
I think what would happen is we get him on there, and for a bit, because it would be a while after this, we'd be able to hold in, and then one of us would remember the shit with Sour and just start screaming. And it would just go terribly.
That'd be me.
I was remember the shit with Sawa or the shit with the fucking 30-minute 10
Yeah,
finishers.
and we'd just be like, dude, what the fuck?
Why did you do that? Well, you see, this trope name X means trope
No,
name
but
Y.
because it's a trope doesn't mean you have to do it.
And then just we
Just because
fucking
it's a
want to
trope, I'm
kill
gonna
him.
tell you to go fuck yourself.
We just want to kill him, yeah. And it's like, no, we don't
Hey,
want
you
to
want a
get to
trope
the...
name? It's called me punching the main hero, the main rider in the face, who's an unreliable son of a.
Fuck Goro. Just
Man.
Fuck Goro.
Fuck Goro, he's the
Fuck
worst.
him.
Your OC.
He's an asshole.
Not cool.
Fuck Goro, fuck
He
Shingetsu.
hasn't left the best impression. I've only
Oh
known.
shit, that's a fucking sick ass
2 hours.
Patabasol coin thing.
Katana
Yeah,
Soul Coin.
the fucking Tobasol medal with the
All the writers.
all the riders,
warriors.
all the riders, but
All
with
the
all of their
warriors.
visors glowing.
Where's Showa?
Fuck yeah.
Wait,
All the Heisei
So like a-
riders.
Oh yeah.
like a medal, like an O's medal?
No,
For a second,
lots of assault
for a,
medal.
for a second, I thought that was Dan. I thought that was Dan, where X8
Yeah.
should be.
I'd love
Yeah.
that.
I got confused because I saw O's.
But then I realized that
O's
everybody's
there.
black and white.
Yeah, everybody's black and white.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
you
it
know
makes
what'd be great?
X8 look like fucking Gen.
I was
Yeah.
like,
It
is
looked-
that I thought it was Fang Joker on double for a moment, but nah, it's just
Yeah.
black and white.
It would be great. Just
That's
like,
fucking cool as hell.
And I thought it was fucking Hazard.
That's cool.
You
Uh,
But
think that-
why are like the regular Heisei there? I thought this dude was only going to be dealing
No,
with
No,
he's all of them.
He's dealing with
Neo
all of them.
Heisei.
He's dealing
Can
with
I
all
put-
of them.
Can I put 3 of these medals into like the OS driver and
It's
then
not.
No.
It's not the O's
Um,
medals.
Oh,
No, it's not the
Soul.
But
They're just for
Tobasol,
a-
which
they're just
I
for
think,
an arcade game.
Can I
yeah,
try
and I
that?
think that they're vaguely based on the
The
design
energy
is based on
items.
the energy items from
Yeah.
from X8.
X8
Yeah.
always
Yeah,
does
yeah.
that. It's the best.
You can't put X8.
Meanwhile,
Points.
in the Aurora, Goro, Natsu, and Taki caught up with the Aurora crew and the space explorers as they will be heading to the northern terminus of the city seas, where the last of the 4 legendary swordsmen are waiting for them. To Goro, the more he thought each of the 4 swordsmen that he fought alongside with Samus and her crew, there are some of the Kamui tribe have no interest with Shingetsu's ambitions, despite that the Space Demon Clan show their loyalty to him. But speaking of Shingetsu, after learning from Sento that Shingetsu begins to take his narcissism to malignant levels,
Show their loyalty
it
to
shows
this
that
violent,
Shingetsu's
to this
disposition about
super
impressing the weak has
honorable,
increased disturbingly to
diplomatic,
dangerous
powerful.
levels. Can Shingetsu die already? 'Cause
They
I-
have they
he's no
are
longer-
loyal to this
He's-
super honorable, super
He's-
good
Okay, here's the thing. He was
psychopathic
never a
violent.
good villain. And I
No.
never enjoyed him being around. However, with this recent shit, he has become actively enraging whenever he's brought up. Like, I actively get angrier when he gets mentioned. So, I hope he dies soon, because otherwise I won't be able to make it through this shit.
I could check when he dies.
Please do. I do want to know.
Let's see. You keep reading and I'll
Okay.
What chapter are you on?
56.
6.
While in the Aurora.
Please don't tell
control
us he
room-
dies way the fuck later.
Yeah, if it's like 100 chapters from now. Wait,
Then
that wouldn't be.
then we may not make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try, but holy fuck.
Let's see if he's
While in
in
the
this.
Aura's control room with Goro talking to Angie and Samus for the next swordsman, his phone rings and the call coming from Sento. What's going on, Goro asked. Sento's voice sounded grim and depressing. Izumi-san, Sawa-san is... We turn your phone to loudspeaker. We need to listen to him before we can know Shingetsu's whereabouts, Samus asked. Goro turned a loudspeaker to speak through speakerphone. Everyone inside listened to the conversation, both the Normans and space explorers. What about her? Goro continued. She's dead. Sento said as if he was about to cry. Everyone hearing of Sao's death left everyone inside the Aurora in shock. What's worse, Sento also reveals that he was sent by Faust to spy on him. But when Goro asked for the killer's name,
Especially Dan Kuroto. Dan
Dan
Kuroto felt very sad.
Let me guess, that SOB Shingetsu killed her? Goro replied. Damn, he's gone overboard. My
Eh?
chances to solve my lost memories are rendered moot, Sento continued. Seeing a person killed right before my eyes made me want to think what I'm supposed to do. Faust are also exploiting Project Build to create Kamen Riders for military purpose. Upon hearing about the reason the build system being exploited by Faust, Goro feels a disturbing premonition in a way that Kamen Rider is being created for the benefit of war, something he finds discouraging, despite that his G7 Rider systems are created for both military and police use. Why do you find it discouraging when you're literally doing the exact same fucking shit? Oh my god. Why are you finding that discouraging, Goro, when you literally are making Kamen Riders?
Okay, no, he seems to be throughout this entire thing.
Okay, but Faust's actions are anything but
Oh,
industrialism.
fuck.
That is, Faust is promoting jingoistic warfare. Okay, what? Characterized by extreme patriotism, especially in the form of
Okay.
aggressive or warlike
Oh,
foreign
wait, I
policy.
found it. I found the chapter where he dies.
The
Okay,
chapter where
which
he
one
dies
it?
is
Chapter 158.
Fuck that shit!
Literally 2 chapters before the ending.
What? So Shingetsu's
That
around
is-
the whole time?
Yes.
yes.
Suck my...
Wait.
Shingetsu
wait,
and
there's
Evolt granted
Yeah.
are around the whole time.
158 chapters before.
No, 158, so 2 chapters before the ending.
And
Right.
we are currently on 56, so that is 102 chapters away.
Fuck you.
I don't think we could do it.
I'm torn. I'm torn. I want to keep going because I hate giving up, but
I know.
It's testing your
I
will.
hate that he puts the air date. I hate he puts air date for his
Air
fucking
date,
episodes
fuck off.
rather than fucking
for his chapters. You can't hate a part of it and then say the other part.
Yeah, for
Wait,
his
air date?
chapters.
Where does he say air date?
On the wikia for the
On the
episodes.
wikia.
Chapters, it puts air date instead of.
The last fucking arc is called Riders on the Storm. Fuck off.
I want Shingetsu to
To
die immediately, but he won't.
He doesn't die till the end. Literally.
At least a Yukiochi tweet just appeared on my Twitter timeline, so I can at least feel some happiness.
Like technically, there's the chapter he dies in. Then there's one chapter that's the end of the story. Then an epilogue chapter, I think.
Yeah, there's the chapter he and Evolt die in. Then there's the last part of the arc, which is Samus and Taki fighting. Then
Which there's no
it's
reason for
an
them
epilogue.
to be rivals to begin with.
no,
They're
yeah,
fighting over Goro.
no, they're not.
No, Samus is
They're
fucking
just fighting
Michi.
because they're fighting because they're big titty ladies. What the fuck?
So
What?
I would like you all to remember the first time that Samus and Taki fought. It was because of the fact that Samus was allies with Michi, and Michi grabbed Taki's boobs while she was unconscious. That was the beginning of the rivalry.
That's stupid.
Literally.
that's- What's that one system in
Michi grabbed them. I remember it was described as he was playing with gear shifts.
Yeah, he reached 6th gear or something like that.
I'm gonna.
Some
What-
fucking dumb shit like
What's
that.
the
It
what's
was
the
terrible.
mechanic in fucking Injustice that's like rock paper scissors?
The Clash.
So that
It looks like that's gonna be in the Kill a Kill
so
game.
the fact that this rivalry,
No, okay, so
the fact that
so-
this rivalry,
I've seen
this
that. That's really
rivalry
cool.
is being treated as such a serious fucking plot thing when it literally originated from a ha pervert funny joke.
Haha. And I
Like, he literally has like fucking most pathetic, awful fucking anime gag happen, and that's the fucking basis for the two main character, for like a rivalry between two main characters that is the fucking finale to the story. Okay, again, I hate being like this. I hate being the kind of person who goes,
That
"Oh,
just
this is problematic. This is sexist against women." But it really feels like this dude's like views of women are questionable at best.
I mean, calling out
I think this guy's views of
annoying.
I think this guy's views of morality are questionable at
I
best.
think the moment
I
where he
dare say.
fucks like the bits of a dead woman's body.
Don't remind us.
Yeah, we're trying not to think about that, but like just everything, like a lot of it, it's just like the smaller things are also like kind of you get like. And then you get something like that where you're like, okay, yeah, clearly there's a problem here.
There is an actual sociopathic mindset.
Yeah, I don't want to, call.
Not like the super like.
We're not
writing.
professionals. We don't know
But just
properly.
like,
Yeah, but
there's
it just feels like
it's just that
there's a base misunderstanding about how
yeah,
things work.
Yeah, and like, it's just. Like, remember how he kept on going on about why Goro was into older women when he was getting with Taki? And it's like, oh, because an older woman, they have all the wisdom, they can teach me how to be a better person. It's like, that's not what a relationship should not be a one-way thing of the woman teaching the man how to be a better person.
I like older women because they're tall.
It should be a two-way street of both people improving the other.
Yeah, it's a friendship.
The shit that he has with Goro supposedly improving Taki is just Taki becoming more of a generic love interest, so it's like...
I love Goro so much.
Yeah. Her fucking improved form, her fucking super form is literally, I love Goro so much, I'm gonna turn into Gurren Lagann. Like...
His favorite anime.
He gave her a G6 suit, and then she never used it, because it meant that she would have her body more covered.
Like, I'm all for, like,
probably
girls being cool.
Yeah, obviously. It's just the way
We all want
it's
Zio.
always, like...
But...
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm never the kind of person that's like, that's problematic.
Yeah,
Like,
I hate being like that, but I've just had so many, like, red
Oh
flags
my fucking god.
What?
Guys.
What?
Why did I post that? What?
We've never cared about spoilers before from the...
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah?
From Shingetsu's article on the Kamen Rider fan fiction wiki.
Go ahead.
After ousting Gentoku Himuro, aka Night Rogue, from his leadership of Faust and subsequently killing the former, he becomes the new leader of Faust and takes over Gentoku's duty as Prime Minister of Toto under the guise of Ryuzuki Dogai.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh my god. He just fucking murders Gentoku too?
Oh, I mean, Gentoku comes back, because he has to become Night Rogue. Yeah, me and Epsilon's fucking Hiroaka ripoff Faust will be better than this guy's Faust, and it's literally going to be one founded by an Utsumi ripoff, so it's gonna be jank as all hell.
Fuck.
And it'll still be better than this shit.
Shit!
God damn. Bringing back Faust Tube. But it's gonna be
I'd
more
love to
powerful.
join that, because I want to be a villain super.
I want to be a hero.
And he picks all these. And he picks all these. He picks these.
Wait, what?
He picks all these. I'll admit, like there's a certain look that Toei seems to go for characters in writer shows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't seem to get that there's a certain look that Toei seems to go for. This is Shingetsu, and it didn't embed properly, but
he looks terrible.
He looks tired.
He doesn't look like a writer actor.
He looks tired.
He's a dude that was in Goro.
Yeah, he fucking he looks like it.
Yeah.
But the thing is either
he looks
way,
very goth.
Either way, This guy's face. This is not the face. This is not the way I pictured Shingetsu when I heard his name. There is.
I pictured weird Japanese.
There is a
weird
Digimon.
Japanese-looking humanoid monster.
There is a Digimon I pictured him as, and I'm going to fucking find.
I pictured him kind of looking like Masamune, but with, like, gel back hair.
I'm going to find it. There's this Digimon.
Please tell me it's
looking like a.
It's Gutmon? Is it Gutmon?
No, there was this fucking Digimon I pictured him as. And I'm going to find it.
Just post Sukamon.
Oh, post Nanimon.
He becomes. Oh my
Post
god.
Nanimon.
He becomes a fuck. What? Fuck.
I really hope you post Nanimon.
It's not Nanimon, no. It was
It's
one of the ones
Myotismon.
that appears later on in the plot of Next Order, like the big green.
The only real what's the word? The only things I've seen from Digimon are really the original series, like Digimon 2, and I've started playing Cyber Sleuth, but that's really all the.
Cyber Sleuth is super fun.
Okay,
It's pretty good, although I'm kind of getting sick of the.
Yeah,
random
Titamon.
battles.
Titamon. I imagined him looking basically like this. Like I was literally picturing
That's
Titamon.
too cool.
I was
That's too
literally
cool.
No, that's too
picturing
cool. I love
Titamon
that
the whole time.
I like that guy.
Until I
I was
decided to actually
picturing
look
like
up.
some.
Until I decided to actually look up what this dude said his casting for Shingetsu was, and I was like, oh, it's just some fucking twink. Okay.
It's just some twink that isn't even.
Some
And then he
twink from
immediately
Goro.
became way less interesting to me because no, he's not some big buff monster dude. He's just some fucking twink, and his monster form apparently doesn't look so great considering he was like, oh, he looks like.
Yeah, some
it's not-
twink from Goro. And
Yeah.
then Big Dick Goro is some twink who looks like he belongs in Ultraman.
Let me see what.
Neither of them look like Rider actors.
Yeah,
Ultra Twink,
it's
one
like-
would say.
It's like no, I'm literally not joking when I say I pictured Titamon as Shingetsu. That was literally how I was imagining it.
It's the fanfiction wiki, right?
Kamen Rider fanfiction wikia.
Yes.
That is literally how I pictured him, and like you can see
He's
why I
the
would do
fake
that.
name he takes when he becomes Prime Minister of Toto is the same fucking is based on the fucking name of the fake actor's character in Goro.
Look at this twink.
Yeah, he does not look like a Kamen Rider.
And for some reason, he also has Sento Kiryu.
Yeah, in the Goonja, 10
Yeah,
years later,
whatever. He
prelude
somehow
thing, somehow he becomes Sento.
something happens and he becomes Sento. And you know what? Fine. The less I have to look at his stupid face, the better.
Can you guys tell what's going on in this picture?
No.
Or
What picture? Oh, yeah, that
Can you
he's
tell what's
supposed
happening?
to be flying.
I can't tell because it's all the same shade of black and blue, so it all kind of
Yeah.
flushes
Yep.
together.
Fucking sucks. Anyway.
The picture of him with glasses looks much more like he belongs in
But if
fucking
Shingetsu's
Ultraman or some
plan-
shit.
But if Shingetsu's plan to take Pandora's box from
Oh
the
no, he's giving him a ride watch!
What?
He's what?
He's giving him a ride watch!
What?
A what?
A ride
A
watch.
ride
The
watch!
thing Zio has.
Oh, fuck.
Because I was looking through it and he has this! I'll just fucking screen cap it so you guys know I'm fucking telling the truth.
Can I
Oh,
shoot him?
fuck off.
Can I just shoot him?
Oh god, has he started putting Zio into the fucking new thing?
Oh,
Zio's not
you know
coming
what?
until
Actually, no, I'll take back- I don't
September.
wanna shoot
Well,
him.
he
I'll punch
started
him.
putting build in way before fucking
Look!
build started.
I don't want to.
So
It's right there!
Yeah, but we weren't around when reading this when he was doing that. We're reading this while he's doing it now.
So this feels worse. This feels like a fever
I'm
dream
so
that I
mad.
should not have.
you know
I'm
one of
trying to-
his one of his upgrade forms that's coming up is a fusion with Taki, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like
Somehow.
a metaphor for having sex with her?
Probably.
It's like, I can't
It's
believe.
it doesn't even look unique. It looks dumb.
I'm
Doesn't even
one
look
with
all that
her.
unique. It looks
feels
kinda
like I'm
dumb.
one with her. It's like fuck off.
It should. If he were cool, he would make it so it's like Akiba Red's final form.
Yes.
He's not
Yes.
But he's
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 not
not
cool.
that cool.
I know he's not that cool.
But if
But if
Shingetsu's
he
plan
were,
to take
he would do
Pandora's
that.
box and the guys in Toto before Faust does, that shouldn't be a problem. That way, Faust's plan to exploit Katsuragi Takumi's research will become moot. I know this Katsuragi guy who was behind Faust, Goro deduced, but Shingetsu recently depraved acts makes him all the more dangerous and something needs to be done about him. Either way, let Faust and Shingetsu's guys kill each other, so they will be busy competing who gets to Pandora's box. You can't be serious, more people are going to get hurt because of that. I know that, Goro replied. Sometimes you really need to keep your head low in case that two villainous factions are competing.
That's not a
for
hero
gold.
thing to do.
It's
That's
not.
not remotely a hero
That
thing to
is,
do.
it's
and
better to
everyone
play
here
them
would
like
kick you.
fiddles, much like Shingetsu does the same to you guys, to you and that Night Road guy. But for now, you watch yourself, and with Samasaran's guys, and we're looking the last of Shingetsu's top guys here on the seafloor. My sincerest condolences to you guys after what happened to Takigawa-san. Goro ends the call as the Aurora prepares to enter the abysmal hole on the seafloor that leads to the cavern where the last legendary swordsmen are waiting for them. Oh yes,
I think he meant to say. Did he mean to say like abyssal or
Yeah.
something? It's
Abysmal. No,
He
no,
meant
no.
abysmal.
Abysmal's a good word to describe, the feeling right
Abysmal
now.
is a good way of describing how this is.
I think he no I no he, yeah, abysmal is not the right word. Abyssal is the right word. Abyssal means referring to or denoting the depths or bed of the ocean.
Or the Great Abyss, because that's a cool. That's a cool concept.
Oh my god, he is gonna. It seems like it looks like he actually is making a new thing called Taki Gaiden, the kunoichi who leapt through time.
I hate this. I hate this already. Can you
Taki
make it
Gaiden, the kunoichi who leapt through time, or Taki Gaiden, Toki wa kakeru kunoichi. He literally put that.
I hate this.
Literally, Taki Side Story, the time soaring kunoichi, is the upcoming crossover
I mean, that's
series.
why Kamen Rider Abyss is named that. The Soraku.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're going for Abyssal.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's
Trilogy at the end of Kamen Rider Generations Volume 3. It is a spiritual successor sequel to the aforementioned Metroid Kamen Rider Generations trilogy, and a crossover with Soul Calibur series at the and the cast of Kamen Rider builds.
I must remind you guys now that this fanfic has two separate occasions in which Sour gets raped. One it's just her dead body, and the other when she's brought back to life and then raped again at some point in the future. This guy,
Why?
this
Goro,
guy, for
Goro, we
no
have to respect women.
good reason, has just looked at Sour and thought, this is a character where I should have her die, have her body raped by the main villain, and then have her come back later, only to get raped again by a different villain. Why?
The fuck
I don't know,
is wrong
dude.
with him?
Why?
There's some deeper. There's something.
Are you sure there's something deeper? I want to know.
I love Sour, and this hurts me deeply.
Sawa's the best. Sawa's the best because she's just the best.
Yeah.
47.
I want to know if there's a deeper meaning to this, because it just feels like there's no meaning to it.
No, I mean there's something with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's what we're meaning.
Oh
There's
yeah,
something,
just imagine Glaive Seer ripping Shingetsu's head off. That's what I'm gonna do this whole time.
There's something there's something
There's something deeply wrong with this
Yeah,
man.
I'm just going to picture that, and I'm gonna try.
It's just.
I'm gonna try to. No, yeah, I'm just gonna picture that. I'm gonna try to not lose it, but.
I'm just gonna picture nothing related to this. I'm just gonna
picture him in his underwear.
I'm just going to picture Glaive Seer just beating the shit out of.
No,
Shingetsu.
picture what Epsilon's saying.
Yeah. Just.
Fucking Faust Sawa.
Yeah.
Spider.
That's
Spider.
Can we just roast?
Fire!
Can we just roast this man live on stream?
I mean, that's what
Oh,
we've
wait,
been
we're doing
doing.
that. We've been doing it now. What the fuck?
Oh no! I can't believe Gates is gonna do it to him.
No!
Okay.
Someone
Back in
Someone needs
Toto.
to edit that and put Lucky Luciano's legs on that.
Lucky
Oh my God.
Lucky Luciano got fucking arrested.
Did
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a different Lucky Luciano.
that's are you talking about the original actual
No,
Lucky
I mean
Luciano,
the
guy
dude,
that
guy
the
who did it
dumb-
to him. He got arrested.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
For what? Doing it to them?
Yeah.
What did he get arrested for?
Cops are like, we've had enough. You can't keep getting away with it.
It was like
There you go.
something like he didn't have a license plate on his car and like drug.
Oh,
selling or
okay. So
something like
okay,
that.
some
Ye-
boring thing
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah,
could be.
but,
arrested
but he
for.
also
How to
but
do it
also
to
for doing
a
it to
card
him.
sets up GoFundMe following arrest.
Yeah, there's a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe, man. GoFundMe for weed.
GoFundMe to free the. I have.
I remember this gag. I remember this gag bit on a fucking radio show that my mom listens to, that I also listen to occasionally. Go fund yourself.
That's great.
Apparently, he got arrested for drug possession.
Yeah.
You know what?
Kind of drug, though?
Yeah.
What kind of drug?
But apparently, the cops have been harassing him for a while.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really?
unclear what exactly was going on.
The page outlines his reasons for needing the money. I recently got arrested over BS. I was followed, stalked, and detained
There's
unlawfully
like
by
a
officers
video
and found
of
fine.
it. There's like a video
Go
of
to my
it or
life.
something, and it's like I haven't watched it though. Anyway.
You know he had to do it to the police.
Yeah.
They were so mad that he kept doing it to him.
Wait, okay, hang on. I'm gonna say right out, I don't understand the context of the he had to do it to him. Are you saying that someone else had to do it to the guy, or are you saying that the guy had to do it to someone else?
He had to do it.
He had to do it to somebody else. He's
Okay.
doing the something.
Okay, so the pink shirt boy, Lucky Luciano, is the one who
He had to
did
do it to him.
Someone
He
is
did
the
it
one
to
who
them.
had to do it to him.
He had to do it
Okay.
to them.
Hang on.
All right.
Isn't there hang on? Wasn't there an image that was like Kamen Rider double, but in the Drake and Josh logo font? I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I know his song.
I sent
Josh.
I sent it to my
Josh.
brother. I'm gonna go find it.
Drake, Josh.
Best match!
Wait,
no,
what?
No,
What?
it's the Gaia Memories.
this?
Drake, Josh.
No, not Joshu. No one likes Joshu.
I like Joshu.
Nobody likes.
Oh wait,
Josh.
that Joshu. No, I don't like. He needs to go away. Joshu has one good piece of line in part 8, and that's the part where he's like, whenever I go to a Johnny Depp pirate film, I buy 7 seats around me so I could just sit by myself.
What a fucking.
That's
What
the
a
best
loser.
part.
What a hero.
What a fucking hero.
That's the only good thing Joshu has ever done.
That's the most pathetic thing I've heard of in a while, and I want to see more of it.
Oh wait, okay, yeah. Hang on, here it is. Shotaro and Philip.
Shut up, Phil.
Oh my god.
And
And here's a
Ain't no
bonus.
simple. You find a
Is
way.
it Drake? Is Josh?
No.
Kamen Rider Double, the memory mystery.
Yeah, okay. Back in Toto, Shingetsu gathered Rakurai and the rest
Fuck,
of the
we're
tribes
still doing
to
this.
a decision.
we are still doing it.
The time has finally come, brethren. Shingetsu began his oration to his fellow demons. Faust is planning to seize Pandora's box and their plan
Hello,
to create
fellow
Kamen Riders
demons.
as tools for war. What up, demons? It's me, your boy. To be honest, I
What
feel
up?
appalled that Kamen Riders are beginning to be exploited for the sake of warfare. Why? Because they are meant to be the protectors of this planet, and why do you care about that? I think this is the
Why do
moment
you
we make our move to
care
seize
when you're
control
a
of Faust and change
demon?
this world for the sake of evolving humanity transcending above their weakness. Now I think it is time we finally commence our Tournament of Death, the Execution Game. The Execution Game, as Shingetsu orients to his
just
minions, is a
Danganronpa.
deadly game that the demons will engage in murdering specific targets for fun. The rules of this game are 1. 2 competitors will race to their target to get who gets to kill the victim first. The loser who finishes last will be punished by death. 2. Any intervention by outside parties, local authorities, as well as Kamen Riders like Build will be dealt by the proprietor of the game, that is Shingetsu himself. 3. The targets will be chosen by the proprietor, meaning only Shingetsu himself can pick the target once he has the name and face of the target in mind.
I want to
4.
point out something.
What?
The Kamen Rider fanfiction wiki links has 2 external links at the bottom for Taki.
Yeah.
One links to her article on the Soul Calibur wiki. Duh. The second links to her article on the Queen's Blade wiki.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yup.
Oh, Queen's Blade. Oh, Queen's Blade. I'm trying to find the page again. Lost.
Just.
Depending of the rules imposed, the players must follow the objectives to kill their victims. For example, they must kill a pregnant woman by injecting poison into her body. 5. If the players kill their victims and fail to follow the given instructions, they are disqualified and punished by death.
Wait a minute.
6.
Hold up.
What?
Is this the Gigadoo?
Yeah.
Yes, he specifically said this is what it is.
Oh, fuck off.
He literally said that's what it is in the fucking author.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention because
But
why
yeah,
would I
it's
pay
just a
attention
Gigadoo.
anymore? This is the fucking Gigadoo.
Yeah.
The proprietor is also eligible to participate in the game. It is also his duty to punish erring players and deal with anyone interfering in the game. 7. Smash monsters are he's gone back to calling them Smash monsters. There is no hope for him.
He came back.
There are no heroes left in man. There is no hope for him.
He came back. He brought it back. He just called them Smash. Now he's back to calling them Smash monsters again. Oh.
Smash monsters are acceptable targets. That's, by the way, acceptable targets is a trope name. The same applies to anyone associated with Faust. If a player spots a Smash monster or anyone linked with Faust,
Acceptable
like Night Rogue or
targets is also a
Bloodstalk,
despicable concept.
the players must kill them. Wait, so even though Bloodstalk is now apparently working with him, he has listed Stalk as a target that players must kill if they see him. Okay.
What the fuck is what is happening? What is the plan? What is the what is the plan there? Does he want Bloodstock to become stronger? Does he want his men to become stronger by fighting Bloodstock? What is happening here?
I don't know. I don't think I want to know.
I don't want to know anymore.
Now it is time to begin the execution game, Shingetsu declares to his minions. The first task of this game is to murder 35 inmates in the prison. Now go. The demons leave as the execution game begins, leaving Shingetsu having a dialogue with Rakurai, especially in regard with Goro. Did you run into him? The vampiric demon asked. I know you are related to him by blood. It seems he finally knew my father and mother were keeping about my disappearance from him, said Rakurai. When I revealed my face to him, he was more or less surprised. Rakurai, or her real name, is actually none other than Izumi Anzu, as Goro's long-lost sister that was kept secret from him since his birth.
Yes, we're aware. You don't need to re-establish this.
Only Shingetsu knew what's Rakurai's reason to join the Kamui tribe, because that she has a long history of hatred towards Faust. Faust existed for 3 years.
What?
Yeah, Faust was founded. Faust was founded by Katsuragi and Gentoku.
3 years before build began. I don't
Yes.
think there's enough history for this.
Yeah, two dudes,
Are you?
two fucking buddies said, "Hey, why don't we commit war crimes?"
Now,
And that's
no,
the
no,
history
that
of
sounds
Faust.
sick.
No, Gentoku went to Katsuragi and was like, "Hey, bro, how about we commit war crimes?" And Katsuragi was like, "All right, okay."
No. Gentoku went to Katsuragi in public and was like, "This is war crimes. You can't do this. You're fired." And then went to him later that day and said, "Yo, hey,
War
let's do
crimes.
war crimes. I know I fired you from the Institute, but I fired you so that you could dedicate your full time to doing war crimes, and I want to help."
Yeah.
Let's do all the
But
work.
Faust with 3
Can you make me
years.
like a? Can you make me like a cool bat suit?
Cute, like a really cool bat suit,
Yeah, kind of
like with a
leathery,
badass.
kinda
With a
make it,
badass like
leathery,
yellow visor,
maybe,
and with like a
maybe
and I
little-
transform
Like
with
a
a gun.
horn,
I transform
and
with
like
a gun. How about that?
Yeah.
Huh?
And it's like steam.
And then
steam.
Katsuragi looked at what Gentoku suggested and was like, "Well, I'm kind of into like BDSM stuff. I hope Gentoku won't notice." And that's why Night Rogue looks so goddamn horny.
That's why
Seriously.
Night Rogue looked so horny, and that's why Bloodstock looked even hornier.
Yeah, because it's fucking evolved.
Because Gentoku,
Yeah.
Gentoku said, because after he made Night Rogue, Gentoku said that he loved it, and so Katsuragi thought, what if I make it a little more horny?
And Evolt was like, "Fuck yeah!"
And Volt was
Fuck
like,
yeah. Make it red. Make it red.
No. Yeah, did you guys read the
Wolf Blues Box?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone here has read it. He was like, "Yeah, put a fucking dick flap in
with
it."
the dick flap
Make
on
sure
it.
the dick flap is there. If you don't, I'll fucking kill you.
I mean, what?
I mean, what? No. Whoa.
I mean,
What was that? Where did that
No.
come from? Ooh.
Anyway, dick flap.
Fine.
please.
You're
Anyway,
fine.
dick flap. Bingo.
Yeah, finger guns.
Bang, bang, bang. Finger bang.
Where did he get that? Did he get this round from us? Bingo!
I love that bit in the fucking fight of Grease against Bill where like fucking Bill's using all the Hokuto bottles and like Grease just looks at the camera and is like, fucking Stork did this, and so he's like,
Stork, it just cuts to Stork and he goes, bingo!
It's great.
Just smash cut the Stork back at the Hokuto headquarters.
Like
Bingo.
where, like in the same room as the fucking Hokuto Prime Minister. It's great.
I had the bingo somewhere, but I can't find
have
it.
it in
But
my
instead,
folder,
I have
hang on.
instead I have this.
I have it. I think. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, that is another bingo, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bingo. And then Evil's like, can you also make it like summon like a giant fucking snake? And I don't know, like call it. I don't fucking know. Totally not just googling what's Uja's fucking snake is called.
Venosnaker.
Venosnaker.
Yeah, why don't we call it like Poison Snaker or some cool shit like that? I don't
And
know.
since
It's like, why do we have to call it anything? And then it goes, you know what? Yeah, I honestly don't see myself using this all that much. It'd be good for utility, but I don't see myself using it all that much. Yeah, why do we have to call it anything? Good call, Cat. Good
Can you make
call,
it like?
Takumi.
Can you make it like red? It's like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna color it
make
either.
it blue.
Ooh, we can make it blue to
Like your
fit with like
visor.
the secondary color of the suit.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's
Bingo.
go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Make it. Yeah.
He fucking loves it. Yeah.
He loves it.
No, Shingetsu himself knows that Rekka and Goro are related by blood, but her reason of being part of the community tribe is still a mystery. I see, it's very painful for a youngest child of the family when he finds out the secret his parents hid from him, the vampire demon mused. Oh yeah, I remember the one time I found out that I have an aunt who fucking disappeared because she joined a cult. That was more painful for me than it was my
Oh yeah.
Are you saying that's a real thing that really happened?
Yeah!
Rose?
Yeah, okay, so we went around Christmas last year. We went to go visit my grandpa, and like we were just having dinner, and the conversation topic of like grandpa and my parents turned to this I think aunt or just some relative that I didn't know. None of me. Nor my siblings knew we had, who apparently had joined a cult at some point and like just disappeared, and they like had recently like maybe located where she might be, and I just like after a while I just woke up like, what the fuck? Because like they didn't like clarify it for us at all. They were just talking to each other, so we were just listening like, wait, what is this? Is this like a relative of ours? Like a fucking cult? So that was really weird.
Are we gonna at some point have to go like out into the middle of nowhere and pick her up off the side of the road?
No, it's just like what?
Bring her to rehab or
Oh,
something?
apparently when Genner Bochi called Takatora the Ouija of Gaim, he was actually apparently later revealed that he was actually talking about Mitsuzane.
Huh?
Mm.
Wait, what?
He was actually talking about
We're saying that Zangetsu was the Oja of
right.
Gaim.
Zangetsu Shin, yeah.
Yeah, Zangetsu Shin, the Oja of Gaim.
Yeah.
And guess who becomes Zangetsu Shin because he goes crazy?
Yeah.
Fucking Michi.
Yeah,
So, yeah, that works.
That's a real thing. And that was just
That's
the
a
first
real
thing.
ass thing that happened, I
wanted
guess.
to make a joke about the weird way that was phrased, implying that like family secrets are more painful for the younger sibling than the others for some reason.
But
That was
nope,
just the
instead you
first
just
thing-
told us a super real thing.
That was just a fuck. Well, I mean, it's like it's whatever.
Yeah, but I mean,
There's
still,
a lot
that
of
is
cult,
still
there's a
kind
lot
of
of
fucked
cults.
up.
There's a lot of cults in the UK, which is why it was it's like they didn't know where she'd gone because it was just like a lot. It was like one.
Are
it was like
there?
it was like a part of the UK that a lot of cults are in.
Oh.
So it was unclear which one she joined. So that's why it's like whatever. I'm going to talk about this because it's not like anyone could figure out which one I'm talking about. I don't know Epsilon. I don't even know if it's in the Midlands. It was somewhere, but I forget where it is, so I'm not going to say. Because you don't want to go down there, because there's cults. Yeah, anyway, yeah. The Vampire Demon mused, if he wants you to come back to him, I won't stop you. In fact, it's your decision to become my right hand because you have a personal beef against Faust, am I right? What about my brother? What were you... When did she join? Because if she didn't she must have joined within the last 3 years, which means that the community tribe
Faust,
had been around Earth before now, but just only chose to attack now? Or they went there, picked up Anzu, left, and then came back within 3 years, which is a very short time span for a fucking space group.
Alright, so the box created the Skywall 10 years before Build.
Yes.
Build... Are we ever told when Build is set?
It's
2018.
Yeah, we see
2017.
We see.
Are you sure?
We see.
I mean, Zio basically confirms that.
Listen, so what the Zio.
Because then there's the whole shit with the fucking weird timeline distortion.
Yeah.
But it's still the same year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking the Zio driver obviously displays 2017 for Build's one, so that's when Build's plot started. But they kind of fucked up when they were showing Kazumin's phone lock screen, and it was like a year ahead. So it was like which would imply that Build takes place in 2018, 2019.
There's also that weird time shit with Parad.
Oh, I know. That was just an X-Aid. It was like later.
Yeah.
And like X-Aid X-Aid spin-off stuff like slides further and further into the future. Like the V cinemas are way far in
the trilogy.
Quite a few years later.
I think they're only like a year later.
No, they're quite a few years later.
Are they?
Okay, so all right. Back to what I was asking. So there's the 10 years of the 10 years before, let's say 2017, the box.
Yeah.
And the Skywall.
2000.
Katsuragi was about 19 or so, let's say, right?
16.
Yeah.
16?
Because Sento is 26.
Jesus Christ, he looked... talk about Dawson casting.
Yeah, because Katsuragi's actor is 29 and Inukai is 23 or 24, so...
Yeah, goddamn! Talk about Dawson casting.
Yeah, but they just
because there's the flashback of
they just have Katsuragi's actor in the flashback, but don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah. Anyway. So.
Yeah. He was 16 when the Skywall incident happened.
Yeah. So for 7 years.
Yes.
Katsuragi just has a normal life and stuff. And then he goes, I'm going to do this. And then somebody tells him, no, you can't do that. That's a war crime.
He discovers nebula gas, and he's like, what does this do?
Maybe I can do something with this.
Because he's got the Pandora's box light influence. He's like, maybe I should try seeing what it does to a human. And that's...
Somebody goes, no, that's a war crime. Don't do that.
And he does
What's a war?
It's not a war crime, it's just a crime.
It's a crime against humanity.
It's science.
It's a crime.
And then Gentoku's like, you're fired. And then Gentoku
you're hired.
Went after him and went, hey, let's found a thing to do war crimes together. And then Katsuragi's like, but you just fired me. And he said, oh yeah, no, like a completely different thing.
Yeah, so that was 3 years before Build starts. Then there's a 2-year block where Faust is Gentoku, Katsuragi, and almost 2 years because Suichi joins a few months after Faust starts. There's a
Yeah.
2-year block of being Gontoku, Suichi, and Katsuragi, and then Katsuragi finds out about the Evolt shit from his dad's research and is like, I'm gonna kill this fucker, and Stork mind wipes him, gives him a new face, and then that's Sento, and then that's 1 year before build starts. So
And
there's
kills Sato
2
Taro.
years of Faust operating with Katsuragi there, and then
I wonder
1
what-
year of Faust operating without him there. So there's only 3 years. So that means that fucking Anzu joined for like, so she disappeared before Goro was born. Goro is how old? 20 something, right?
20.
So Anzu disappeared when she was, yeah, like 26, let's say. So it was, no, I'd say 27. He was, because then you could give maybe, because if there's some bullshit about his parents' deaths being called. No, I'm pretty sure.
27. Yeah.
Yeah, I think his age was given at some point. But
He's
yeah.
28 in the Go Onger thing.
Yeah, 27. Okay, so before he was born, 27 years ago, his sister Anzu disappeared. She was 10 years old. So there is. So between then, so Anzu disappears. 27
Before
years
the wall happens.
Before the wall happens. Then 17 years later, the wall happens. She's still gone, God knows where. Then fucking another 7 years, and then at some point she reappears to presumably, I guess, get experimented on by Faust. And then within those 3 years, she gets picked up by the Kamui tribe, who are around Earth but not attacking for some reason. Goes off into space with them, I guess, since they weren't around Earth the whole time, and then goes back. This time frame makes no goddamn sense, because it says she has a long-term grudge against Faust. Considering how old she is, I don't think this would be a
How old she is and how old Faust is, it can't be long term.
Yeah, she's.
It physically is incapable of being anything that anyone could describe as long term.
Yeah, because she's like. How old? When. Yeah, when.
I think we're putting too much thought into this.
No, we need to
No.
put too much thought into this because that's what we do.
She's 37 or something. So I think, like, even if it was like right after.
He's
Faust,
27, she's 37.
Yeah. Even if Faust experimented on her when it just started, when it was, right when it started, so it was 3 years before now, that's still not a very long-term.
She's also played by fucking Go On Silver.
Silva.
Why?
She's played by she's quote unquote played by Go On Silver, which means that the actress would theoretically play both her and Go On Silver in the Go Onger 10 years prelude thing.
You could buy Detroit Beyond Human.
Detroit Beyond you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Beyond
Detroit
Human.
Become Human for
So
60% off.
So Yumi Sugimoto is 29.
want that. I want
so this
that.
is another case of him taking a
It
character
melted
who's in
together.
a female character who's like in their 30s or above, and just going, no, but I want them to look younger though. I mean, this isn't as ridiculous as some of the other ones, but it's still kind of ridiculous.
Okay, no, alright. You know what?
What?
I found something that vaguely explains why she has this grudge against Faust.
Okay.
She is referred to, it says that at one point Katsuragi referred to her as test subject number 0.
What?
Meaning that Anzu is likely the first person ever experimented on with nebula gas.
Well,
That doesn't.
okay, she.
That vaguely explains it.
But
Oh.
That is
Why?
more explanation than nothing.
He will provide.
Wait, hang on. Anzu was born in 1980, as such she's a firstborn. Yeah, at the age of 10, she stumbled. 1990, she stumbled into an accident during a trip to the beach and disappeared from the sight of her parents. Anzu was found washed ashore by a ninja clan elder, but still remembers the accident and is lost from her family. She was taught the ways of the ninja by the elder, who eventually raised her as a
Bushido
During her
arts.
time being trained as a ninja, Anzu saves the young Goro from death after witnessing their car accident from a distance. 7 years later, her master was killed and is subsequently abducted by Faust. Months after the Skywall disaster, Anzu became one of the first victims of Faust's nebula gas experiment. But that Faust doesn't exist.
Faust,
then.
no, Faust doesn't
Yes.
exist in.
So that's
Faust
a time
doesn't
discrepancy.
exist then. Faust doesn't exist then.
Ankh, did you fuck up time again? Ankh.
So, yeah, no, it fucking says 2014, but there's the record of our first experiment in nebula gas, so, like, what do you mean months after the Skywall disaster?
The Skywall disaster is said in the opening of every single goddamn episode to have taken place 10 years before the show. Literally, the opening is 10 years ago, the Skywall tragedy
Oh my
occurred,
God.
dividing
Hazard
the country
level-
into
Thane, help us.
Hazard
Hoto,
level-
Hokuto, and
Hazard-
Sato.
Hazard
Spreading
level
chaos.
infinity.
You're dead. No, fuck,
She
no.
can. It is also possible for her to operate the Evolve driver due to her high hazard level.
Fuck off.
Mm.
Fuck you.
I mean, like,
Fuck this writer.
that's not.
Fuck you.
Oh god, and she's fucking spider themed.
Yeah, she's.
Even though
she's
none of
better
her
themed.
rider forms look spider themed. Well, okay, the splash.
She has
driver
the one
does.
one
The
that
splash
looks
driver
vaguely.
one does, but then she has like the.
But it's built on the G7 suit, so it all looks goddamn same.
Yeah. Also, aging declines. Reveal the experiments done to Anzu by Faust caused her body to cease aging, making her look like she's physically 37 years old, but she's actually making her look like she's physically 27 years old, but she's actually 37. Because any woman over the age of 30 is icky.
You guys are still talking about this?
Yes, we're still talking about this.
Because I'm fucking
We
pissed
can't
off about
stop.
this.
What the fuck is that,
So,
Epsilon?
Why does it say she can operate the Evolve driver if she fucking never does it because she doesn't have a
Epsilon.
form based on it?
Epsilon, what the fuck is that?
That's
What the fuck is
Thane
what-
and
What the fuck is what?
Look what
oh,
Epsilon
the voice
posted.
chat. Thane.
Zen.
No, but look at Thane. It's fucking Thane Krios.
Thane, help me. Thane, help us.
Did he
Thane,
make
help
that?
me.
Oh my god,
Thane.
so apparently they fucking have
No.
so apparently Sour doesn't die. She's fucking, like, it was a body double.
Oh my
But I
god.
imagine that was probably made up later when he realized that he couldn't have the plot without Sour
That
dying.
Sawa is required for this plot.
And also, it wasn't someone that Stork changed the face of into. It's a fucking technique.
Normal ass human.
It's a fucking
human...
body
Here's the thing.
body duplication technique that Anzu has.
So it
but-
is technically Sawa, but also not.
But Nawa.
It is a copy of Sawa.
Yeah.
Sawa but Nawa.
Oh my god. Stupid.
But just they retconned.
Oh my god.
Just
Anzu being the carrier of the original nebula gas, original nebula gas, what the fuck? Along with the ability to spread the gas to anyone she
Lupin
comes in
Rangers.
contact with. That's a thing. By giving them higher hazard levels and or beating them into smash is a callback to Nanaha Izumi and by proxy Chihiro from Amazons.
No.
Lupin
Oh my
Rangers.
Oh.
Look, it's Lupin
Oh,
Rangers.
there's this fucking thing. So there's a bit in Danganronpa V3 where like 5 characters are suspects and like fucking Oma is like, no, only only the suspect rangers are allowed in this argument because Oma's a shithead, and someone drew the fucking friend drew suspect rangers, but I don't want to post it because it would technically be V3 spoilers.
Oh.
Because it would be like, oh, these characters survived to the point where fucking suspect ranger joke happens. But it's good. If anyone is like, I could DM it to someone if they want to see it and they don't care.
I'll see it just because, yeah.
I feel dead inside. I feel dead.
I'm just trying to look at anything besides
this thing.
Yeah.
I don't understand this person.
Not human.
He's not human.
We should continue to read though.
Yeah.
We're at chapter 50
of 150.
I know. No, 160.
We're never gonna get through this.
We're in chapter 56 or something of 160.
Oh my god. I was looking at Anzu's relationship segment because I wanted to see if Itsumi even got mentioned. He doesn't. However,
he doesn't.
The phrase Gentoku's inevitable death is there, which let's look at Build. He's not dead.
He's alive and well, and he has dumb shirts.
Well, he might die soon. We don't know.
No, he's not. No.
I would not be able to handle
Gentoku dying.
Both Kazumin and Gentoku dying. Okay, who said they wanted to see Suspect Ranger?
Me.
Okay.
Zed.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Okay. Alt, that was you, I can tell because of your childish voice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oof. Ouch.
Suspect Rangers. Criminal Sentai Suspect Ranger.
Oh my god.
Show me too.
Yeah.
It's basically Lupin Ranger.
It's modified.
Yeah, no, I know.
The design that Fane used for it is Prism Rangers from Disgaea because she isn't a big Sentai nerd. I have shown her most of Build though. She hasn't quite caught up, but I need to.
I'm just. What are we?
Yeah. Anyway, what about my brother? What will you be planning for him once you two confront each other one day? The ninja asked. We will once again fight to the death that will decide the fate of the Earth, Shingetsu continued. The reason why I sent the 4 legendary swordsmen for him to battle them will be the proof that he will become stronger and surpass my strength. I see you've actually been protecting him from the shadows until the time he's grown up into a man.
Okay, can I say something or another dumb thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rakurai
is
the fucking Japanese name of electric. As in the Pokemon.
I think you mentioned that once, yeah.
I don't remember mentioning it, but...
He did, he was like, it's also the Japanese name of electric.
I didn't hear that.
I think it was like last time we did this.
I'm just gonna stare at random images and make sure that I'm alive.
We're all dying inside.
I'm keeping myself afloat with thoughts of the personified protagonist and Kawakami cuddling on a sunny day. It's not helping as much as it should.
I just want to play chess with Ethan. I just want to play chess with. Play chess.
Anyway.
Get punched in the face by Makoto. I don't know anymore, man.
Yeah, anyway, oh god, oh, stop.
I know.
There's so many things wrong with that picture.
I'm dying.
What picture?
The other
Oh no!
Is that Star Wars Racer?
That's Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. And that's a pickle and cheese sandwich with weed.
And gummy worms.
And a monster and I don't even know what that is. Apple juice?
There's a hammer!
And so you can tenderize the meat in the pickles.
So you can
So you
tenderize.
can put the meat.
In the pickles, yeah.
Why is there a pen, a bundle of ear cleaner, Q-tips, and a bundle of sausages? All
I don't know.
Why is
That's-
the pen from Supercuts?
That's Sento's new weapon.
What?
That's
And it's a bomb.
That's Genius's weapon.
And it's a bomb. I have this picture that's just called "I'm still waiting for Iraqi to reveal the relevance of this."
I'll do that.
What?
It's the thing in part 8 where
Yeah, four.
about
Four
how he is.
generals.
has 4 balls.
I wish
Two
Sento had
times
4
two
balls.
Who would he fuse with? Who is he the fusion of? Is
Katsuragi and
Satotar?
Satotaro.
Satotar. Oh yeah, of course.
Right on these nuts, Lana.
Right on these nuts, Sawa.
No.
Oh my god, I have this. I forgot that I had this. This is an ancient picture.
How I picture the writer of this
What
in
if
life.
when you dunk a cookie in milk and sea bubbles come up, it's the cookie trying to breathe and you really just drowned a cookie and you're a murderer?
It's just the face of... What?
They shouldn't be so
we-
delicious then.
I will be going now, Master Shingetsu. No, from now on, I want you to stop calling me Master Shingetsu continued. It's better you just call me Shingetsu directly. It's for the sake of the
Just
return
call
to-
me Daddy.
I decided to call you with your real name, Anzu. Shingetsu jumped at an unprecedented height while Rakurai or Anzu rather left the building. It's revealed that Anzu's reason to join the Canoe tribe was that she bore a grudge against Faust, which is still a mystery to everyone around her. It turns out she's been looking after Goro in the shadows from her youth days up to growing into a man. And Shingetsu
Hey, guys.
respecting Anzu's decision to return to Goro when the time comes shows she owe him.
Hey, guys.
a
What?
lot. What? Oh no!
Who's the left guy supposed to be?
That's Ramirez from Kyoryuger.
Oh, with Itsumi?
Yeah, it's just a face app edit of
Yeah,
those.
because these were the pictures we gave him.
Yeah, I get. You guys gave me those pictures for me to demonstrate to you how to fucking how the
Face app works.
How the face app works and how it sometimes doesn't.
Yeah, anyway. After the Aurora traversed into the abysmal hole on the seafloor, Goro and company formed a party of 5 composed of him, Taki, Natsu, Emu, and Samus. The Mega Sub launched the 5 through a torpedo that takes them to a deeper path within the abysmal hole. The party equipped themselves with diving gears in order to traverse underwater. While the hole itself is as dark a good thing, they have lights that allow them to see into the pitch black darkness of the hole until they find an entrance on the right side of the tunnel. And there's light filtering from above. We better get there, Goro said, all while his voice slightly muffled due to his diving mask. Once reaching the surface, the party got out of the water and they moved along and reached the cave ahead. Upon entry, they see a large pool of water at the center of the room. The hell? What's a pool of water doing here? Asked Samus. This is rather bizarre, Taki mused. Moments later, an earthquake began to shake the room. Taki tells everyone not to panic and finds a safe place to avoid any incoming debris. Instead of falling debris, they see a giant turtle with a snake for a tail, who's about the size of 2 army battle tanks emerging from
What
a
the
pool
fuck
of
is
water
that,
in the
Alt?
center of the room.
That's a monster from Q Ranger.
Oh, that's cool.
A good boy is the answer.
Does anybody here care about Infinity War spoilers?
No, I don't think the internet
I don't
cared.
give a shit.
The internet fucking held out as much as it could compared for the
The other
whole
ones.
MCU, and then just Infinity War, they just fucked. They said fuck it.
You know, Devilman is technically a Toku hero.
Have you guys seen this GIF from some
Da-da-da,
giant
da-da-da.
stage thing?
Milky Way wishes.
Oh, hang on, wait. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Brains in Chase's body.
You do
I really wish I could read those little entries because they seem interesting.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Megan and shit. Megan, oh god.
powerful.
Mischievous.
AD 2000 Kuga, AD 2001 Agito, AD 2002 Ryuki,
Please give
AD 2003 Fies, AD 2004 Blade, AD 2005
It won't
Hibiki,
let me fucking save
AD 2006
video.
Kabuto,
Why?
AD 2007 Den-O, AD 2008 Kiva, AD 2009 Decade, AD 2009 Double, AD 2010 O's,
I just
AD
want it
2011
downloaded as a
Forze,
fucking
I noticed
GIF.
that all
AD
these are like a year
2012 Wizard, AD 2013 Gaim,
game.
AD 2014 Drive,
I just want
Drave,
the GIF.
AD 2015 Ghost,
Ghost.
AD
Ghost.
2016 X8, AD
XE.
2017 Build,
Booled.
and AD 2018 Zio.
Zio.
Oh
Just
my
wanna
god.
Pronounce them all, every single Kamen Rider
Brain
badly.
is Chase.
Let's see. Kamen Rider QG. Kamen Rider Igido.
Please give me the
Kamen
video.
Rider Ryuk. Kamen Rider Fizz.
Kamen Rider 555.
Kamen Rider Blood.
Blue.
Why
Kamen
does
Rider
Twitter do
Habaiki.
this?
Kamen Rider Kabuto.
Laffy Saviers.
Why does Twitter
Kamen
turn
Rider
their fucking
Dino.
things into a video?
Dino.
Dino, yeah.
Yeah.
Kamen Rider Kiba.
Kibble.
I just want the fucking.
Kamen
Kamen
Rider
Rider
Kibble.
Decade.
I seriously just want the fucking GIF, but I can't get it because
Kamen Rider
they
W.
turn it into goddamn. They
Kamen Rider
turn it-
Ooh. Kamen Rider Force.
Okay, there we go.
Kamen Rider Weed. Sorry. Kamen Rider Game. Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, now I have to fucking do all this inspect element shit again to get the fucking Chase brain GIF because I want it. Why does Twitter do this with their video with their GIFs?
I don't know.
I really hate Twitter.
Why do they
GIFs.
turn them into fucking MP4s?
I don't
Damn it,
know.
I was beaten too.
Why? I just want this. I just want a fucking GIF. Seriously, it's not that hard.
Oh, this looks really sick.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got.
Look
Well,
at
I got the
this.
GIFs now.
I'm just seeing snakes do
Yeah.
cute things.
Time King.
Time King. Yeah, that looks good.
King of Time. Time King. If you,
Kamen Rider Time
You're-
King.
if your place of power is literally written on your face and you literally have all the power in the world, then you are a badass. It's like
Can I?
imagine
All right. Okay.
This one
Can
got.
Can we talk? All right. Can I post stuff from 46 in voice chat here or no?
Put it in Toku spoilers. We can all look in there anyway.
Shit, that's the
Okay.
wrong place. That's the wrong place. I meant to post this chat.
Just,
This is actually one guy.
I just want to point out that like, I really, really like every part of
Yes.
Grease Blizzard's design.
It's so good.
It's so good. Can I finish the chapter?
Yes,
first?
please.
Yes, go ahead.
We're looking at better shit now.
This
so-
is so not good, Goro said with a grim tone, finding himself in the party confronted with a monster with a size that dwarfs them.
Not a sin,
Author's
but
note
okay.
2. In his interlude, Shingetsu quotes Sun Tzu, which is one of the first lines he had, all warfare is based on deception and so on. During a conversation with Bloodstock, Shingetsu reveals he doesn't like curry, alludes to his hypothetical actor Wataru Kuriyama, according to Sakani Kawai, who plays Ryumi in the Goro Goldstorm TV series, and Natsume in Geki Ranger. It's revealed that Kuriyama doesn't like curry when she invites a Goro GGS cast over meal. As a result, he got a stomachache. The execution game's rules state that smash monsters are also acceptable random targets. Brings to mind during the Kamen Rider Chronicle arc, the Dr. Riders are rare characters that can be attacked by any ride player. No, it doesn't. Though the execution game may be similar to the Gegeru, it also draws similarities to the 13 Rider fight in Ryuki in terms the place of battle is decided. The Rider fight takes place in the mirror world. The execution game takes place in Toto. No, what? Rakurai is also
What?
Also,
No,
I
that's
know,
not.
I
That's
know.
not how that works.
Also, Rakurai is revealed to be an
It's in the.
anti-villain.
It's in the
Shut
mirror
up.
world because that's where the monsters
Is
are.
revealed to be an anti-villain all along, apart from the fact she's Goro's estranged sister Anzu. Kind of makes me want to think of Shroud from Double or Emoto from Forze.
What do you mean? Kind of makes you want to think you're writing
This is
this?
your character.
You ever take that Pokemon Mystery
Oh my
Dungeon?
god.
What?
Fucking... Never mind, it's just stuff in the fucking, in the,
The next chapter that we're not going to read yet? Or...
yeah.
Get ready for the next fives.
Open your eyes for the next fives.
Anyway, so let's turn off the fanfic reading thing and let's just talk for a moment.
Chill and
Yeah.
hang.
So, Grease Blizzard.
Grease Blizzard. Very cool.
Very
Fucking
cool.
the best.
For real, it's real good.
It is so goddamn good.
Took
It
the
is-
fuck hand from the Robo part of Phoenix
Of
Robo,
Phoenix Robo, yeah.
and then they just redid it, and it looks so good on that repaint. It's just
It looks so much better in blue.
The most terrifying thing about Build's hazard form isn't the loss of autonomy, it's the fact that the figure arts come with a second set of full bottles, meaning you'll have to store them and pray they don't fly out of the clamshell packaging. And I know all too well how terrifying the tiny full bottles that come with figure arts are when you...
Oh, you want to talk about terrifying? I have the Chalice figure arts. You know what the Chalice figure arts comes with?
Cards.
Little teeny tiny fucking cards.
I
That's what it comes with.
I appreciate the accuracy, but at the same time, don't do that.
And you can actually like see that the cards are detailed. But
Yeah, I think I told you guys
actually,
about when I accidentally
purchase
lost the
those.
bat bottle from Night Rogue's figure art gun, and like, oh my god, yeah, they actually molded these differently, I think, because the stock one looks like it's got like the snake shape on it. Oh my god.
yeah, here, look. That's a picture I took a while ago when I first got the figure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
can
he
see
actually
it
got
has
fucking cards. Yeah. So I told you guys this before. I accidentally dropped the tiny full bottle that comes with the Trans Steam gun Night Rogue has, and like for a while, me, my mom, and my brother all looked desperately for it and couldn't find
yeah,
it.
and
I
it
went
was
out the
in
room,
a
and it
spider
got
web.
Caught, yeah, it got caught in a spider web underneath the desk.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's,
So I did find it, but
you found it, but in the most contrived way possible, and it's the most. Is it symbolic? Is life being symbolic now?
it was. Yeah, I hope so.
The bat caught in the spider web.
Yeah. I wish we had a fast
That
spider.
explains Utsumi when he first henching into Mad.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Also, in the web specials, there was like some kind of weird cage fence thing that a lot of the shots had like covering him, and it kind of reflects some cage metaphor he made when talking to Sento back in episode 12. That cage is fucking, like, now it's just a bunch of fucked up pipes. Which I always spell it as F-U-C-K-T, fucked up pipes, because that's how because you gotta convey how fucked up the pipes are.
I'm just staring at Grease Blizzard.
Grease Blizzard is a very solid design, and the whole fucking. All right, I talked about this before with Seno and with what was the name of the guy who came in who was like asking us like
Jay-Z.
Yeah, Jay-Z, right? Yes, right, yeah. Yeah, I was talking with Sano and Jay-Z. Well, actually, at this point, I was just talking with Sano about how like there are certain lines that just fucking hook into my brain, like the like from the end of Drive when Go like has the axe and he's like and the fucking thing goes, you know, Iteo, and like, and Go just says, it said I could go. That line just fucking latched onto me.
It's so good.
I fucking love that scene so.
I returned from hell.
I fucking love that fight, and I love that scene afterward. Him killing Vano.
Comedic weapon
And
I've ever
where are you
seen
gonna go
in
with
Kamen Rider.
with
And
that
they
reference
used
into
it
Grease
to a
Blizzard?
scene.
For like one of the most serious, but my point is that like another great line like that is Kazumin's fucking like where the belt asks, "Are you ready?" and he says, "Damn right I am."
I think Overtime kind of embellished that. I think the actual line
Yeah.
was basically just "Yes, I am," but I'm glad they did that.
But
because
still,
it's
Just
so fucking cool
'cause
like
he
that.
never
So
had
I'm
that built
fine with
before.
that. I'm fine with them like making it like embellishing it slightly because it's so fucking good like that.
Okay, wait.
Again,
I just realized.
it gets the point across and is also just really sick.
Yeah.
I just realized that build on like two separate occasions has used the henshin like a standby and henshin noise to its own effect. Where the first time it says "Are you ready?" and then Sento after killing Stag is like,
yeah,
"Are you
it's like he
ready?
just hears it
Ready?
echo in his
Ready?
head
Ready?"
over
It's
and
like
over.
the most just like trigger like.
I
oh,
you know,
PTSD.
when Mad Rogue happened, I really wish that Utsumi had responded to the "Are you ready?" thing, because it feels like that would have been pretty fucking good. But
Are
nah,
you
we
ready?
got it.
I was born ready.
We
and
got
he just
the,
like gets...
yeah. I was expecting it for that, but you know what?
Just I was
Kazumin-
born ready.
No,
Headshot!
just are you ready? Fuck yeah! But like, I guess Kazumin doing it basically is like, yeah,
he never
Kazumin deserves it more.
I still like fucking drives is like you heard it right. Said like
Yeah,
it's
I love it. I love it whenever
Yeah,
they
it
fucking
said I could
acknowledge,
go.
whenever they fucking acknowledge like henshin sound things like that. It's
And they
great.
use it to their own effect. It's like
Yeah.
it's like fucking. It's like when they just are you like answering the belt back in the most dramatic ways.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Damn right I am. They're just like.
it would have
and
been cool if they did something with that in X8.
Yeah.
I do. Here's the thing. It's like okay. It's like Ryu, like Banjo's his henshin. Magma's like it
The alpha
covers it in lava. And it's like fuck. It's like what does Kazumi do? It freezes him into place and then it cases him. He just breaks out.
It's so good.
It's like fuck off. That's super good.
Like, even if this is the only time we see Grease Blizzard,
No.
even if he actually does die in the next episode, it's fucking cool enough that I think everyone will remember it forever.
If he's going down, he's going down.
I think at this point people will know Kazumin's actor more as Kazumin than
Yeah.
Takia Otoya.
Yeah.
Fuck Otoya.
Yeah.
No.
Well, he's cool.
Fuck that. No, it's all about Blizzard now.
I still want it to be like it's not gonna happen, but I still want the fucking like he's basically out of energy with the fucking Blizzard. Then he's like, I only have one more option. Pulls out the fucking Ixa knuckle from his
off.
pocket.
Just
Henshin.
Ixa.
just
Beitsuto Alton.
just encasing him in ice, and he's like, if he's going down, he's dying next. If he's dying, he's going down like a fucking man. He is going down.
It's me,
like-
It's everybody's favorite Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider Ixa.
It's like what was at the start of the show? Like he was really strong and he was really battle crazy. Now he's going down like a fucking fighter.
He's going down. He's going back. Yeah.
He's going back and down into the fire.
Fire.
Fuck. Yes. Kazuma.
What?
Just
Single-handedly creates the Alfred subculture.
The Alfrites.
Alf. Just sky blue and black, and they just complement each other so well with the dry eye.
Kamen Rider Grease.
Can someone
Just
edit the
freeze the
girl to
grease.
be Mizora?
No, because that wouldn't happen ever.
Freeze the
Okay,
grease.
then edit her to be Gintoku.
No, edit her to be Misora with the fucking I'll kill you. I'm gonna cut you.
No,
look
edit
on
it
her
to be
face.
the Misora Daki.
No. Just the fucking I'm gonna cut you look on her face.
She has that look all the time, though.
Exactly. Easy
Yeah.
grab.
Easy.
Oh yeah, isn't the shit doesn't Misora's name like translate roughly to sky blue or something?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Gaki. Cold,
Also-
cold.
Tendo, Path of Heaven. Soji, Ruler of All.
So basically, Sento has the spicy boy and the frozen.
Banjo has a spicy boy.
He's spicy boy. Like we have spicy boy and frozen boy.
Sorry.
We got Edgy Boy and
Okay,
Gentoku.
I want to read out this post I just saw. on
Science
Twitter.
boy, spicy boy,
Shh, shh, shh.
freeze cold boy,
Shh,
edgy boy.
Loop at AU where Keiichiro goes undercover to investigate a prostitution ring he thinks Kyrie's involved in. He goes up to Kyrie and asks him, "Are you gay for pay?" And Kyrie says, "God, wouldn't that be a good idea? I'm gay for free like an idiot."
Wait, you have to send me that post because I didn't get all of it.
Yeah, okay, here it is. God.
Loop
where
at
is
AU
it?
where Keiichiro.
Wait.
Loop at AU where Keiichiro goes undercover to investigate a prostitution ring he thinks Kyrie is involved in. He goes up to Kyrie and asks him, "Are you gay for pay?" And Kyrie says, "Oh God, wouldn't that be a good idea? I'm gay for free like an idiot."
Wait, so you tell me that you would be gay if you were paid? Are you telling me? It's like, wait, what?
He's
There's a
saying
picture I
like
have somewhere.
It has to load up because. Okay, now I get it. I'm gay for free like an idiot. Wait, what? What kind? It's like the phrase "Are you gay for pay?" is like. The fuck?
What?
Wait. Something in Western spoil.
When you finally get that piece of popcorn out of your back.